1 second, all YouTube appears to be having a stroke. Give me 1 moment, give me 1 moment. Alrighty. Immediate coughing fit, don't mind me. Alrighty, welcome in Celine, welcome in Dave, welcome in Ivy, welcome in Taxi, thank you for the taxes, welcome in Fractor, welcome in Rosen, welcome in Glass Front, welcome in Josh, welcome in Daz, welcome in Astrolotl, welcome in City. How is everybody doing? Welcome in Foxwater, welcome in Sayo! How have you been? How have you been? Wonderful to have you. Welcome in Elp Noah, Dead. I'm sorry to hear that. What's a Canto? Okay, so Daz, this is a game called Limbus Company. Canto just means the chapters. So I'm doing stage 20 of chapter 8, which is a very long dungeon. 2 pings for the YouTube notice, what the fuck? Yeah, it was having a stroke earlier, but lovely to have you. I'm good, just having lovely dinners? Hell yeah. Check DMs, what's... lmao, Fractor. I'm doing well, how have you been? I'm doing extremely well. As of today, I am now on holiday for an entire month. So I'm going to be working on YouTube videos, I'm going to be doing a bunch of drawing, I'm going to be streaming more than usual. I'm basically just taking time off to work on a bunch of hobbies, and it's wonderful to hear you're doing well. That's so lucky. Oh, just to clarify, while yes, I am very lucky, it is, I'm not getting paid leave. It's unpaid leave. So yes, I am still very, very lucky, but not as lucky as you're imagining. Welcome in, Sui Meko. Lovely to have you. Oh, sorry, what's the O for? That's, and yeah, sorry, not sure what you meant then, Daz. Feel free to elaborate if you want to. I was subscribed to you and didn't know. Hey, let's go. No, Fractor, that's not what I'm saying. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop acknowledging you all. Unpaid leave? Yeah, I wanted to take time off to work on my hobbies. So I'm taking time off over Christmas.
Please, chat, give me money.
No, shut up, Dave. It is what it is. At least we pay your leave. No, that's not how it works. Welcome in, Marshu! Hello, South. Happy first day off. Welcome in, Raptron. Lovely to have you. And no, I do not earn enough money from streaming to substitute my full-time income for a month. I'm reading up on Ashes of Creation Tobacco. I almost bought into the hype, and then my laptop said no, so I got a refund. Hey, let's go. No, shut up, Marshu. I just said I'm not doing that. This is your full-time job now? No. Ignore the fact that next week I'm going to be streaming 6 times in a week. That doesn't count. That's a one-off. That's a one-off. You already leave the dungeon. No, I haven't gone into the dungeon yet. I got up to and including 819. And then everyone told me 820 is a good spot to pause it, because it is a dungeon, which is apparently as long as Canto 4, which is insane. So yeah, what I've done today, I did a bit of drawing, it came out terribly, and then I did a little bit of cooking, then ate all of my cooking and did dishes, so net negative there. And then I made part of a script on a video. Are you a maid tuber, or is this just a time thing? Oh, this is just my outfit. My outfit has a few different modules. Like, the maid outfit is entirely removable, but this is one of 2 outfits I have. This one is just better rigged than the other, which is why I've been using it for quite a while. Have you paid leave during Arknight's tutorial content? No, I'm not making tutorials.
Please, chat, give me money.
What were you drawing? I owe everybody a Crown Slayer emote. So I was doing an attempt at drawing that.
Please, chat, give me money. Because
remember the Cult of Crown Slayer thing from ages ago? So yeah, it didn't come out well, but I'll keep at it. What I'm hearing is you need to be paid for your cooking, dish cleaning, and art. No, I paid for that myself. I'm hearing you need... No! I'm not e-begging. Okay. Special challenge. Today only. Today's goal, $0.01 because Taxi already gave 1 cent. So today's goal for the entire stream, no money. Wow, that's crazy. This is your hardest goal yet. Welcome in, Angel. Lovely to have you. Fuck. Okay, 2 cents. 2 cents is the limit. We don't want to exceed 2 cents. I'm willing to allow some degree of fuck up on your part since we only just started. Alrighty, so yeah, that's all of my news. As you can probably tell, I'm in a very good mood. I turned off my alarm and I don't need to turn it on for months. And I just have so much time to do whatever the fuck I want. It's fucking awesome. I didn't exercise though. I immediately was way too relaxed today, but that's fine. I'll build up to it. I could just pay you 1 real. No, that's... I said money. I didn't specify currency. Month's damage actually... Yeah, I get paid monthly, and I just got paid, so I get paid next on February. Okay? I get paid next, like, February 15th. I don't need money. I'm not e-begging. I wouldn't have taken unpaid leave if I couldn't afford it.
Please,
sorry. I mean, yes, chat. I actually want, what is it? 5,000 USD over the next month. You caught me. That's my expectation. That's what I expect of all of you. You're really letting me down. What the hell is this? Can I have a chibi? Apologies. That is Twitch only. Not in the sense of I chose YouTube or Twitch. It only works on Twitch. So you cannot configure it for YouTube because YouTube changes your stream key every single day and it leads to some difficulties with certain applications. Hi, welcome in Jawa, welcome in Necron. Lovely to have you both. How are you all doing? He needs money. I disagree with that assessment. I'm fine. Thank you for the concern. I'm all good. Don't worry about it. So, how about literally any other topic? Literally any other. At some point, I might start lurking since I have no clue about the game. No worries, Repton. Lovely to have you either way. Hey, South, welcome in, Asmus. How are you doing? I'll download Twitch. Oh, lovely to have you. You can type there once, get a chibi, and then leave. You don't need to stay. When is Timer-chan coming back? I'm not doing a subathon. You cannot force me to do a subathon in my month off. I know. It's very funny to say, hey, South, you should do a subathon. No! Did you think about that? Have you considered no? I lurk. Have a great day, Necron. Sleep well. Lovely to have you as always. Welcome in, Akira. How are you going? But no, I will not be doing a subathon. I'm just gonna make good content. What are you gonna do about that, huh? I'm just gonna sit down, shut up, and do some really fun streams. And you're just gonna have to sit there like a fucking idiot watching free content that's high quality. Damn, that's crazy.
Please, chat, give me money.
You're streaming 6 times a week, make it a subathon? First off, no. Second off, that would involve setting goals. Third off, that's a one-off, so also no. 5 USD bribe for a subathon. Yeah, sure, tell you what, 5 USD and we'll do a 5-minute subathon with no extension or goals.
Please, chat, give me money.
Yeah, sure, if you give me $5 for the next 5 minutes, I will say it's a subathon. That is the best you'll get. That's incorrect, by the way. You're paying me to lie to you. I'm Waifu Yippee. Let's go, Reptron! But no, I'm not doing 6 times a week generally. There's just so much shit I want to do. And I have 3 ongoing series, and then also the account reviews, and then also a stream in my alt slot. And then also I need to do a sponsor stream. Put Timer-chan back and you have a deal. Yeah, how about, I just make a timer. So I just put, I just pop this here. How about this? We just go timer. 1 second. Or rather, stopwatch. Let's just do a stopwatch. Oh no, timer's better. Let's do a 5-minute timer. Yeah, 05 minutes, and I'll just display it here, and it's like Timer-chan never left. There you go. Wow, behold, the power of Timer-chan. Where's my chibi? Now that you've typed, it will appear. I'm not sure which one you got, but lovely to have you. Let's take a look-see. Oh, you are Orchid, moving to the right of Pompeii right now. So there you go, Marshu, Timer-chan. And then anytime I click in the game, she goes away. No, you can customize. I'm in pain. Welcome in, Yuri. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's lovely to have you. Timer-chan looks weird. I'm not booting up Timer-chan and configuring her, which takes like 10 minutes for a 5-minute non-subathon. Because as a reminder, that it's still not a subathon. Welcome in, Pistana! Limbus Company? Yes, Limbus Company! Alrighty, now, one other update I got is I did, in fact, manage to level Hongler. I did manage 220 subs left to what? What do you mean by that? So yeah, I did, in fact, manage to max out Lord of Hongler. So I will be using him in the dungeon,
Please,
unfortunately.
Jack,
because I love the goofy full stop guy. I've been lagged the fuck out on Limbus. That's fair, that's fair. We can make it a subathon. Yeah, sure, for every $5 you give me, I'll make this lie subathon's timer 5 minutes longer. Wow, that's crazy. What a steal. Hello, South. How are you doing? Welcome in, Fian! Do you promise to voice act in one of my games that I release in the coming years? I'm absolutely down. I'm always down. Yeah, sure. If you ever want me to record something for you, just let me know. How do I change to Sculptor? Apologies. If you type !chibi, that might help. It uses the in-game code name of the characters. I know. I hope you're doing well, Fian. It's lovely to have you. Alrighty. And yeah, hopefully that should work, and it should have given you a pop-up. South is always down to clown? Absolutely. I'm a clown 24/7. That was my nickname back in college. 1-800-CLOWN. That's how you summoned me. Okay. I'm a bit early, but let's get started. And look at this. I'm actually remembering to change my Hongler. I want you to know this is physically painful for me, and you should all feel embarrassed by yourselves, because this is immoral. Welcome in, real sleepy boy! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Okay, I am very, very keen. I am loving the story of Canto 8 so far, and I'm looking forward to multiple streams of just this dungeon. What do we need to do to get you to do another subathon? Why would you... Look... Here is a better way... Oh, I'm doing good? That's lovely to hear. Here is a better way of explaining it. Genuine answers only. Type a 1 if you want me to do another subathon, and like, right now, and 2 if you don't. Be honest. Don't just lie and type 1. None of you do. Not you... I just said be honest! Welcome in, Thunder Cal. Do it, coward? No! The last subathon lasted 8 months and ended a month and a half ago. I'm not doing another subathon.
Chat, give me money.
I want to see suffer. First of all, like, why would people even support that? Second of all, no. Anyway, so yeah, that's why I'm not doing a subathon. I still haven't finished doing all of the rewards of the last subathon that ended up a month and a half ago. 8 months is actually diabolical. Yeah. For context, for anyone new, after an 8-month-long subathon, it ended a month ago. And before it ended, they started asking me when the next one is. Game dev introduction is a bit daunting. I plan on working on it. No, absolutely. I've also recently started game dev myself again. It's good fun, but very difficult. Welcome in, Lily. Lovely to have you. You got more subs than followers once, apparently. Yeah, multiple times. Quite a few times, including at 700 followers. So yeah, how about that? How about that? You know what? That's a good way of distracting. I will do a subathon next time I have more subs than followers. So now the ball is in your court, and I don't need to do anything, and I never need to pay out that bet, because that's not gonna happen, so boom. Welcome in, Hermie! Lovely to have you. Okay, deal? Yeah, I would do it same day. That's how confident I am that that's not fucking happening. Okay, let's get started with Limit. Let's South subbing to keep you offline. I was tempted to do that over Christmas. Set a timer that counts down, and every time you sub, it counts down faster. So if you give me a Christmas gift, I end stream. So no one gives me a Christmas gift. Welcome in, Knight! Lovely to have you. You hear that, guys? No, no one's actually gonna do that. No, I'm not regretting Reptrin, because that's just not gonna happen. Welcome in, Archer! Lovely to have you. Countdown faster now? No. Okay, let's get poppin'. Oh, the garden's sorrow bearer, lamenter at the flower funeral. Flower rake in hand, teardrops in eyes. You carved... Gow! That's... Thank you, Sundere Gal. That's very, very sweet of you. That's very kind. Thank you. You're very sweet. You don't need to do... Oh, great. Okay. No. Do not... Nobody make a joke of I'm doing my part. Thank you. That's very, very kind. You're very sweet. You do not need to. It's free content. In the flower field, we see a Timer-chan in the corner. Yeah, sure. There's your Timer-chan. And now I click back into Limbus and Timer-chan's gone. Wait, what? Yeah, we're below 300. We're not getting up to like 1,200 concurrent subs. 300 is well higher than I ever should have hit ever, let alone my fucking average. And no, thank you, Sunda. You're very, very sweet. You carve blood-stained tears upon branches floral. I heard yesternight from the garden a song of grief, an elegy for a flower and a bird departing, veiled naught to hold the parting spring. Surrendered I become, heeding the endless woe, Comic Sans relief. Oh shit, that's a serious moment. I apologize. Do you understand now, child? There's nothing you can do. Thus, in the silent, windless sands, stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came for the Kong family. Oh, was that a Jia Cho rather than Hong Le? Was that Jia Cho in the flashback who had the injury? Because that would explain why Lord of Hongwan, Hong Le, appears to be missing an eye, if so, because it's based on Jia Cho. Okay, so, there we go. Who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transitions. To violate the laws of Hongwan is no tragedy, and warrants no pity. Only humiliation and scorn. Chair? Yes, it's the ultimate cuck chair. Look, everybody get it out of your system. It's the Bina chair. I never passed the Virgilia stage, so this is a good way to know other Cantos. Wasn't Virgilius' stage in, like, Canto 6? You've missed a bit, Cub, but it's lovely to have you. So this is the annihilated Kong family's building. She asked Tonlu, having read the plaque on the building. Welcome in, Meru. Lovely to have you. Yes, it is. And it's no longer in use. Whoever in the building must have... What kind of transgressions could they possibly have committed to deserve to be destroyed like this? If there's something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude with such totality, it cannot have been mere strife between syndicates or fixes. Something must have happened here. Nothing less of a war than to leave these ruins behind. Bye! Thanks for coming, sleepy boy! Have a lovely day. 820 is the entirety of part 2. I've heard that. You're right. It was unusual even for the city. And that's because the head was here. He replies like it was the most obvious answer. The head. So the Kong family broke it to boot. And the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever it was. The head must really be a terrifying entity, if the mere suggestion could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As we are ambling aimlessly with this revelation. Wait, Dante doesn't know what the head is? At some point I'll play more, but AK and Uma have consumed my life. No, that is entirely understandable. I didn't get hit by Uma Musume brain rot, but I did get hit by Enfield Beta brain rot, so... It is what it is. I do relate. Also, I'm obviously very addicted to normal Arknights as well. Dante has amnesia, yeah, but at the same time, they've mentioned the head many times in previous cantos. They have actually brought up the head. Hello, South. Welcome in, Marfesta. Lovely to have you. Dante lost his head. Other head. Other head. What is the head? Okay, so basically, you know all of the conspiracy theories about, like, the Freemasons and the Illuminati? The head is that if it was real and significantly stronger and a dictatorial government. He knows what it is, just not the specifics. Yeah, but like, this has already been implied, is all I'm saying. Welcome to round 2 of the evaluations, brave contestants. Hydrate, yes sir. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers. As there are numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues with our previous host, please understand I'll be taking over as host with the start of the second round. Looks like Jia Zheng got kicked off from his host seat. Apologies in advance again, I'm not very good at pronouncing Chinese. Wait, hold on a minute. Up there, are they... don't tell me we've got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be spectator seats. Thank you, Taha. That's very sweet of you. Oh, okay, that was the timer. Sorry, the subathon just ended. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. We hit 0 goals. Welcome in, Taha. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. The story dungeon is long, by the way. Yeah, I'm expecting this to be a multi-part. They were filled to the brim to the point I couldn't spot a single empty seat. It'd be reasonable to assume they're indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged. There were, unfortunately, troubles in the first round, yes, but hey, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what? I was searching where that ring was coming from. No, that was from me.
Please,
no,
chat,
thank you,
give
Taha.
me
You're
money.
very sweet. Again, it's free content. It's free content. You're all
Please,
very
chat,
kind.
give
It's free
me money.
content. It will always be free content. You never need to, but thank you. You're all very, very sweet. Well beyond what I deserve. If the head is the top of the nest, fixes feathers, then what is the top of the backstreet syndicate's members? The top of the backstreets is the syndicates. The syndicates rule
Please,
directly
chat,
under the
give me
head
money.
in the backstreets, basically. So the head of the thumb, for example, is the capo dei capi. And insulting the thumb is insulting him, which is why the thumb takes insults to the thumb seriously. Because you're disrespecting the capo dei capi, not because you're disrespecting them. Paid content, let's go, it's free. Mom, look, the sinners are on TV, so true. Also, by the way, you guys will probably know the one I'm talking about. You know that Hatsune Miku song about "Oh, my bread got
Please,
burned"?
chat,
There is a
give
Limbus
me
meme version, which is the only way I've encountered it, where it's all of the burn IDs and Faust just detonates herself and then Otis puts a gun in her mouth. In her own mouth. Because magic bullet Otis. That has been stuck in my head for quite a while. The 5 fingers rule the backstreets? Yes. I've seen it, yeah. That one has been stuck in my head. Because someone did a version for Arknights, and it sounded so weird to not have Otis shoot herself in the middle of the song. Shout out Limbus Company, where that makes perfect sense. That meme has some layers, don't worry about it, Daha. Basically, someone did an animated version for Arknights, but it was really weird because it was an animated version of the original song instead of having a random cutaway of Otis shooting herself. Which I had gotten used to, because the Limbus version has that.
Please, chat, give me money.
We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness history in the making. Alrighty! Before we get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let's meet this challenge as their best selves. Woo! Holy mackerel, what a shit show. They're sitting on their asses popping popcorn in their mouths while they're stuck shitting bricks. I'm sure they've been placing bets all night, though I doubt many of them bet on us. They'll regret that. By the way, we're indoors, right? Didn't we descend into a basement, even if we did ride a lift upwards? Why is there a blue sky? Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongwan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing with the pale blue sky above them. Though this is, in practice, limited to the affluent class of Hongwan, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Deguayang decorated in a similar manner. Yes, the road taken to visit the elders is similarly decorated, always so sunny and green. I can redeem to make you see an hour of furry ASMR. Yes, that 1 million channel point thing can be used for whatever you want. And it feels more like the outside than the actual outside. So, what's that? I realized that what Rodeo was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place, I doubted it was there for anyone to sit on. Oh, that's a parasol. I know what they are! Why is it there by itself? Honglu tilted his head, thinking. A real big shot had brought the claws, watched the whole thing from that seat. Bina! Bina, you piece of shit! Bina, what do you mean you were just sitting there watching them all die drinking tea? And this is why Bina is best girl in the entirety of Limbus. It is what it is. The four houses left the parasol there because they wanted it to be a lasting reminder. A warning for the other houses too. It makes the tea flavor better, so true. Reminder for what? That we mustn't seek what is not permitted to us. We should know our place, live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve. Said the eldest. Shall we enter? Well, we were kept about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment. Honglu casually walked ahead of us, like he was on a Monday stroll. Oh, thank you, Dar. That's very kind. You do not need to, sir. You're very sweet. Just please make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? I worry for you. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused, then turned around. Yes, I probably did. Starting to have less of an idea what his smile really means. Why is there a train in the Chibis? You can also be enemies, and that's one of the SSS enemies. Honglu's level rises to... Fuck! I wasted all of my resources! Why did nobody tell me? I spent like 3 weeks of resources leveling a new Honglu identity! I didn't even need to! Ah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, that it is what it is. That's that. This is this. Kugon Kugoko Niku Nikuda. Welcome in, PP Homie. Special dialogue in the final fight? Yes, that was why people told me to level up my Lord Honglu. Which means the result of the second round of the evaluations will become the final result of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place will become our next hierarch. Oh, thank you so much, Dar. Welcome in, Patches! Cultivate your dungeon south? Absolutely. And no, thank you. You're very sweet. As I speak, I've been informed the candidates have arrived safely in their starting positions. Now, you ready to get round 2 rolling? Aye! Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Now, what must be done? Whack the first bastard we see, what else? This is supposed to be a simple battle after battle, innit? Oh my, looks like we have some hot-headed contestants here, raring to go before my introductions are even complete. Don't you think it'd be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules before starting? Yes. Ishmael is in her environment. What does Hot Wheels May do? It's head pat, but on my boobs. Do you know the 2 ranks of the pinkies that are confirmed? No, I know nothing about the pinky. I'm mainly interested in the thumb, the index, and Ricardo specifically. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them. Oh, this must be what the voice speaketh of! And yeah, please don't spoil if that's something that's about to be explained. Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities? Money? Maybe it's a local currency! Guys, the host just told us to let her finish! I feel so bad for Ishmael. And now those coins have just become the most important things in the world. Wanna know why, friends? From this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Oh, thanks for coming, Dicipta. Have a lovely day, man. Lovely as always to see you. Life tokens, if you will. Thou must make haste and take these tokens of life, young Honglu. Thy life depend on thee. Blood drains from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honglu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. Let me see that, lass. These look like coins, but they aren't actual cash. So, how are these life tokens again? Welcome in, Jade. Welcome in what? The pinky's interesting because it seems like it's just kind of having big shots. Yeah, like anytime I've done the hypothetical of which syndicate would you join? Anyone who says the pinky gets laughed at. You are not him, bro. The pinky only accepts important people. Welcome in, Fallen! Can I have a bedtime story? I'm tired. Once upon a time, two peanuts were walking through a park. One was assaulted. There you go, Fallen. Thanks for coming. Sleep well, sleep well. Can I join the Palm? No. Frieza kills Kuririn. I've never watched Dragon Ball, so... Now you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you'd be absolutely right to ask. Allow me to explain the rules. Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them, and attach the bundle to their waist. Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging them, only some of them on your waist and keeping the rest in your pockets. Any behavior that doesn't allow for them to be fully displayed at all times is cause for disqualification. Hello there, welcome in, Willie! Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Welcome in, Pinocchio. I thought the story was going to be about someone who put cheese instead of onions. Yeah, we're not, no, that would be a horror story, because that would imply someone would eat onions instead of cheese on their taco. So, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Disqualification. Oi, take this rope now, quick faffing about, tie it around your waist. Weren't you the one who snatched it? Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all your coins, you're eliminated. Young Ishmael, thou must tie the desperate knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone. Yeah, I'm already working on it. I don't think there's a need to hurry. In the second round, you'll have a total of 2 hours to connect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it. The candidates' ranking are decided by the number of coins you have. Oh, so that's how I'm supposed to hang it. That warrants a permaban because it'd be a foot. That is funny. You plan on going live at this time tomorrow? No. Tomorrow, in the evenings, I don't stream on Sundays. Usually, especially not in the evenings, because I have a singing lesson then. So, tomorrow is definitely off. I'm streaming 6 times next week, but I'm not streaming tomorrow or the day after. Be careful with that. Relax. Short of a sword cutting through it, it's staying put. 3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that, let the second round commence! I need to sleep? Sleep well. Singing lessons? Yes. Welcome in, Broth. My father is a retired B-tier opera singer, so he teaches me to sing. I'm not particularly good, but I'm getting better. The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit has begun to count down. Oh, you're just trying to figure out the times? This is generally when I go live. If you're in the Discord, it's adapted to your time. This is my usual stream start, and my other stream start would be 8 hours ago. But that's only once a week. Okay, just check schedule. It should list when the streams start in your time. Honglu deals 0.5% extra damage for every coin, so just a very, very minor buff. Gotcha. That's kind of cool, though. That's actually a cool way of tying in lore. One thing to keep our coins as safe as possible from any candidates, but it also means our only mean of gaining more is taking them. Good point. Unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must prioritize taking as many coins as possible. Yeah, the host said our ranks are decided by our coins. The subject of the first round of the hierarchy evaluation has been an open secret for some time. To find a clue towards freedom from aging and death. The only information that's been made public regarding the second round is it'll be a martial contest. There may be secret rules, or rules the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. It is of high likelihood, in terms of informational advantage. All participants are equally under-equipped. I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry to hear that, Yuri. This leads to prediction that should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls, we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack. Oh, don't be such a downer, Foul. We gotta make it to the top 2 at least to get what we came here for. Yeah, look, to be fair, they're slightly better than confused brawls these days. At least we're not under attack yet. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious another candidate might jump out of nowhere. No enemy movements detected yet. See you next week, Sal. See you. Catch you around, Reptron. Thanks for
Please.
Oh shit, welcome in, Asa! How are you going, man? How is your lazy experimentation? How are you going? Lovely to have you. How's things? Hello, welcome in, Scene! For anyone coming in, apologies. We are playing a game called Limbus Company, and we are very deep into spoilers. Stop that. Welcome in, Radioactive. Hydrate yourself.
Give money.
No, stop that! No, it's free content! And there's nothing you can do to change.
Please.
Thank you, Stataha. That's very sweet. Welcome in, Canard. Lovely to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a lovely day. Apologies. I'm in the middle of a story segment, so I can't do a full proper hello. Welcome in, Jester. But no, we're currently reading... Thank you, Daha. That's very kind. We're currently reading story in a game called Limbus Company. It's very edgy. How goes part 2 so far? I'm up to 820, so it's going very well. And I've met Lai Hang, which is based. Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert, standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins. Oh, thank you, Daha. You're very kind. No, it's not paid content! Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of the building means we won't be running into other candidates left and right. Heaving machines, they're everywhere.
Looks like paid content.
Please, chat, give me money.
Thank you once again for the 300 concurrent subs! You're very sweet. That's way too high! But thank you. You're very kind.
Please, chat, give me money.
I'm seeing some people make threatening gestures at the cameras up here. Please be informed of this rule. Break a camera, you pay with a coin of your own. Pretty sure she just made that up. Ah, we should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Honglu still remained calm. And thanks, Asa, and thanks so much for the raid. It's lovely to have you. Apologies. It's up. We're very late into a story game, so it's hard to catch everybody up. If you don't know Project Moon, this will be very hard to catch you up. But thanks for coming by. It's wonderful to have you, man.
Crazy? That was crazy.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
That was crazy.
Honglu, you've been here before, haven't you?
Please,
I have, but I don't suppose any other candidates have.
Please,
except Brother Cho, maybe.
Money.
Besides, anyone who's set foot in here is already...
Please, chat, give me money.
He stopped. At least we won't have to worry about getting lost. That's nice. He was absolutely going to spill something before he bit his tongue, right? So guys, I have a weird feeling I can't seem to shake. The Guanyang. That place was huge, right? Stupidly huge. Like, think about it. We chatted a while on the palanquin before getting to Honglu's room. Yeah. Apparently they have deer frolicking in the lake, in the garden, and a whole lake to themselves. Honglu's very cute, he is. Ricardo humbled me badly. Welcome in, Centurion. Yeah, same. Oh, thanks for the check-in, Ray. Lovely to have you. I love my boy Ricardo. Middle Finger Tojo is such a banger. Hype train, more like lame train. Fucking got him. Right. So why are they holding the evaluations at some creepy abandoned building like this when they have more than enough space? Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance. Okay, but why? Why drag us out here? It's like they're trying to show us something. Show us what? The pride and glory of De Guanyang, and the cautionary tale of the House of the Kong family. So that the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall. We weren't asking you, intruder, here to ambush us. The sinners took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not here to fight you guys. Saw you guys earlier back during the first round. I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm getting that's what you used to get past the first round. Do you know this guy, Honglu? Welcome in, stream! Lovely to have you! How do I beat him without using the one who grip or Zwei Ishmael? Ricardo, I'm not good enough at the game to give you an easy solution. I used full meta team and got my teeth kicked in. With money? No, you can't beat Ricardo with money. We're not talking about me. You can beat me by throwing money at me. Yes, that is obvious. If we were in a multiplayer game and you slid me $5, you would win that multiplayer game. We're all aware of that. But no, use any egos you have who are resistant to blunt damage. That should help. You know this guy, Honglu? No, but I think he's from the Wang family. But I haven't exchanged many words with him before. Wang Zhao. Not surprised you don't know who I am. Not like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing time reading books. No, sorry, IDs, not egos. I had full 000s and I barely did any damage. Yeah. Which Ricardo? The one in chapter 5, I think it is. Canto 5. How do I not get killed in one turn by his shock? Yeah, best of luck to you. If he's not here to fight, is he here to ally with us? Listen here, fella. We're not here to make any friends. We've had a lot of bad experiences. Yep, totally. I get you. I'm not here for that either. I just thought we could at least travel together, given our goals don't seem to clash. I'm not actually here looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this? More like wanting to become a POW in a game of Jianqi. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a jeu is too much for me. Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Maso deftly snatched the coin out of the air with one hand.
Timer-chan?
Yep, sure, there, Timer-chan. Thank you, Marshoot, that's very sweet. Timer-chan is now there. Except as soon as I click back in the game, she goes away. Thank you, you're very kind. Hi, South, welcome in, Mystic! Lovely to have you. But no, basically, yeah, because it's Ishmael's Canto, Ishmael can't die. Everyone else can, though.
Please,
that's the best advice I can give.
Please, chat, give me money.
Is this a real coin? One of those life tokens? Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Oi, bite it! That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made of soft metals like gold. Welcome in, Epka! Hi, Timer-chan. Yeah, okay, look, let's get it out of our system. Everybody say hi to Timer-chan. It's definitely not her corpse being puppeteered from beyond the grave. Ignore the general stench of rot. Everyone say hi to Timer-chan. Hi, Timer-chan. Yeah, everybody say hi to Timer-chan. And ignore the strings that are jolting her limbs around. She's definitely still alive. It's everybody's favorite character, Timer-chan. Now, Timer-chan is gonna have... She just wanted to come say hi. She's very busy working in the farm up north. And you'll get to see her when you're older. But she's got to get back to work now, okay, kids? So, say goodbye to Auntie Timer-chan. So she can get back to work. She just wanted to... Thank you, Tom. That's very sweet of you. Okay, there we go. Timer gone. Reminds me of a picture I saw on a true crime show. The kidnapper gaslit her parents. Yeah, it is what it is. Is Night Owl Ishmael fast enough? I believe so, yes. She's all about speed. In the farm up north, Rose in the Gulag? Yeah, don't worry about it. What is the Arknight's lava slime doing here? Oh, everyone who talks gets an Arknight's chibi. That's that, this is this. Exactly.
Kugon Gugako. Niku Niku da.
It's Night Owl rather than Night Owl. It's Night Owl, so, Oh, no, wait, you're thinking Zhong's office Ishmael and Night Owl, Gregor, most likely. Yeah, no, he means... they mean Zhong Office who came out with the Night Owl ID recently. That's all. Why would you just... Are you sure this is a good strategy? Oh, well, I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host voice buzzed from the speakers not long after. A candidate has willingly handed over his coin to another. Of course, the candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other without having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies. Then the decision to use coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host didn't immediately catch on what's going on, huh? Took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of the camera, too. A highly discerning observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimed in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate. Is it to keep the audience... It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of each candidate. I knew it. We don't have to take the coins by force, after all. He muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent. Hydrate, yes, sir. So, would you like to have this back now? Don't worry about it. Consider it my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game. Sure. Thanks to the coin, I guess, but you sure that's a good strategy? Probably not if I wanted to come in first place, but like I said earlier, I'm more prey than predator. Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe. Once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. We can summon Timer-chan by force? Yeah, $5 and Timer-chan gets summoned with $5. I was the chibi representing me. Apologies, Centurion. It is a Twitch-only feature. It doesn't work with YouTube. I tried to set it up. It just doesn't work. It can only work on Twitch. Apologies. Otherwise, I would have it on both. And that's my strategy. Oh, and that's us, huh? You're saying we're the team that deserves to hold the most? Oh, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Oh, it's really refreshing to finally have someone who recognizes us. He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old wheedling schemer. Still, we're at 4 coins from the get-go. Good start, eh? We might actually end up coming in first place. So what do you say? Informational advantage can be a pretty significant variable this early on. I follow you, seek my chances, and feel out the game.
Lurkers, if you come out DAHA, we'll give you a sub.
No,
and make
Dave,
sure you
Dave,
don't
Dave,
get
stop
ads.
that. Dave, no, that is against my stream rules. Bonk. Stop that. No. Oh wait, okay, never mind. I just saw that he did explicitly ask. That's all good. That's all good. Never mind. Yeah, sorry, I saw that now. Alrighty, Lurkers on Twitch. Daha wants to give away 4 subs, so if you want a free sub, say hi. What the fuck is my life? You know what? That's up to you. I'll leave you all to it. I follow you, seek my chances, and feel out the game while you gain information. It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want, and we go our separate ways when the time is right. You're welcome. Thank you. You're very kind. What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our shit. How many V-abortions have taken place? What's that? Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side-eye. I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I do think it's a win-win strategy for both parties. The decision is yours, Executive Manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we could use our superior numbers to demand more coins in return. A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes you concern, it would be a rational choice to cut ties while we're ahead. What's the Timer-chan lore here? One of the subathon rewards was Art of Timer-chan, because people personified the timer that I was using for the subathon. And kept saying, oh, we can't let Timer-chan starve. It was just the timer application I used for my subathon, and people personified it, because that is what humans do. It was just a literal timer. There is no other law. That's it. The sinner's arguments all sounded reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate, but... Any thoughts on this, Hong Lu? You let us starve? Yeah, I know, right? Can you believe everyone here let Timer-chan die? I think they all sound pretty nice. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. Seems he's unwilling to make a choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, keep an eye out. You may place your utmost faith in me to carry out the task, Executive Manager. Let's do this, Wang Zhao. Okay, Jiabayu, let's... So, you're still the favorite child? Jiabayu extends his greeting to you. Welcoming you to Toledo! Lovely to have you! Welcome, little Bayu. It has been a while, Bayu. Answer them, Bayu. You've been a good boy. How Timer-chan ended north? Timer-chan is dead. When I say she's up north at a farm, I'm saying she died. Don't worry about it. Okay. Still as pretty and lustrous as always. He truly is unchanging. Precious jade of the De Guanyan. You must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jiamu. Oh, so that's the Jiabayu kid? Really? I thought he'd look more special, I guess. He's actually pretty unimpressive in person. Oh yeah, Mum told me about him. Shush, child. You can't talk to him. I think he just looked at me. Why do they all love him so much? Maybe they painted his insides with gold. Must be nice to be loved and coddled by everyone the moment you're born. Why does he look so gloomy? The child will never suffer once to his dying days. And I envy him for it, but I don't know. I don't know why he's such a smileless child. Ain't those memories for Clockhead's eyes only? Why can we see it too? You saw that too? It appears the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Is it? That's enough for now, Dante. Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future and to be used as one sees fit. I didn't think this is how I'd end up sharing my childhood with everybody. A reminder for the pronunciation that Jia is Jia. Gotcha. Okay, so it's Jia Bayo. Thank you. If Wang Zhao had made it into the Dungeon of Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Hongla's past as well. What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the thing to blow over. But it seems that vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Hongla we know, the younger version of him did not have a trace of that smile. His eyes were fixed on the ground in silence. That was all he did. What? I thought this was a battle royale! Damn! Damn! Where's the battle royale moment? Okay, wait. Wait! Why is there a branching path? Okay, which way am I supposed to go? Why is there already a branching path? Should I be doing both of these, or does it not matter? Do you have a gong? I do not have a gong. Also, welcome in, 4 Elemental. For money? Oh, so you do all of them to get more money. All of them, you just get all of them. Okay. Oh, so it's mandatory to get all of them. Don't worry about it. Gotcha, gotcha. Do whatever, but make sure you get all of them. Oh, so you need all of them, but it's not mandatory. What, Chad knocked up Ryoshu? Sorry, that was me. I know. Sorry, my bad. What can I say? She's very pretty. Alrighty, let's bring the usual squad, but with a new Hongla. Oh no, options in the dungeon? Yeah, unironically. One of them looks like a dead end. It makes it easier because the damage Honglo does with him. Oh, so that's all. Gotcha. Wait, his normal attack has 2 red coins! Why is his normal attack 2 red coins? Okay, I see. Interesting. I get it. Wow, that did literally 1 damage. That's crazy. My nemesis, decision paralysis? Yeah. Unironically. What I decide is to use thumb. So. Thank you, Dad. It's very sweet. You're very kind. You do not need to. Thank you. It's very kind. I got a realization sinners are magical girls. Yes, some of them more literally than others. What does a red coin do? I've seen it, but my Hongla, I don't know what it means. It means even if they lose, they do damage. Was Canto's 7th finale in a Dungeon of Fathoms? I believe so. I'm not 100% sure though. I think yes, it was. It was. Because you fight the Dulcinea fight, and then you end up fighting the final boss. Red coin cannot be broken, but instead roll +1 if broken. Yeah, exactly. So it still contributes even if you lose, and you do damage even if you lose overall. Hydrate, yes sir! Honglu has a lot of damage conditionals that are always active. That is great to know. Hell yeah, thank you as always, Codion. Hell yeah! Hi, welcome in, Suppressed! Lovely to have you! How are you going, man? Okay, that did not in fact give me a coin. That did not give me a coin. That's fucked up. No, I'm not e-begging! Why are you like this?
Please, chat, give me money.
Dilapidated wall blocks our path. Pick up your entry cards here with
chat,
a dial.
Give me money.
Interface with the device. Let's see. What are we gonna get? Who will interface? It'll be Hongla. Oh, he's guaranteed to win. Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay, what does this give me? Authorization granted. A new thing opens up to us. Worn entry card. Whatever that might be. Fish? Hell yeah, brother. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I streamed this Canto earlier today. Hey, let's go. I only got through 1 node. Relatable. Okay, it opens a door somewhere. Oh. Yeah, and you say I should do all of them, so that's fine. And yeah, relatable suppressed. I'm not gonna get through this node today. I am not finishing up 820 today. This is gonna be a multi-part stream. Alrighty, let's go. Does the light reset in the dungeons, or is it every fight? Because if it's every fight, I should absolutely be spamming that shit. I won't bother yet, I'm just generally asking, because I don't know how that works. It doesn't? Okay, gotcha. Each day? Ah, shit. Lord Le S3, let's go. Hell yeah. And then everything dies, because moused. Wow, my Hong Le is not doing much. Oh, wait, that was a random... That was randomly mouse joining in. It's always per day. Wait, oh, it's once per day. Oh, IRL day. That explains so much. Oh, I see. I thought it was once a fight.
Give me money.
That checks out. That explains a lot, actually. Why don't you have a full team of high shows? Because I run characters I like. That's why. I usually run full stop Hong Le, but people said he has unique dialogue they wanted to see. So I leveled up the other one. That's all. South Lord Le S3 does assist attacks on command. That's fine. I will still spam win rate until I need to learn. Until I need to learn, I will spam win rate. Alrighty. Preparation room. Preparate these nuts. Fucking got him. Rolled and smoked. He does 3 attacks a turn, based. Either way, him and Mouse together. We traversed down the hallway he found, walking in awkward, depressed silence, until Wang Zhao broke it. I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true? What rumors? The rumors that Jia Zhishun lost her high show back. Ah, who knows? Tell me something valuable, and I might just hand over another coin. Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly to the coins hanging from himself. Light abilities helps in daily farm, but in the story you never know when it's a good time to use it. Oh, okay, so it's once per day per story mission. Gotcha. Not, so you can also use it on farming separately. Ah, gotcha. Heiso or Heiso. Okay, I'll say Heiso. Unfortunately, I lost touch with Zishun shortly after we arrived, so I don't know any details. Alright, okay, I guess we'll see in due time. As you know, losing your Heiso pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb. If those rumors are true, she must be having a hard time. Zishun, I wonder if she's okay. She'll be okay, like always. She's a plucky one, after all. Somehow, Hong Lu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway chatting, we found ourselves before a shut gate. Let's head inside. Thank goodness I had the actual gate. Upon entry, you'll no longer be able to travel elsewhere. Honglo will fully heal and have his SP set to 0. Bro, I fought 2 generic nodes! Why are you already giving me one of these? Oh shit, are these guys... Oh no, these are mercenaries, damn. I was gonna say, are these guys members of the Thumb with their vermilion suits? No, they are not, they're posers. Cringe. Hey, gotcha. Apologies again, I cannot pronounce Chinese. It is what it is. That's that, and this is this. I was tempted to learn the Bing Chilling copy pasta, and then didn't. This place looks like a lab. Nothing left. Not even a fake blood fragrance.
Please, chat.
I sense a scurrying rat. A rat. Know who you're talking to before you dare insult them. Who are you? We're a different candidate's clan. Hi, I'm Bio of the Jia family. Honglo extended a passive
Please,
greeting.
chat, give me.
I thought you had 12 companions. Jia Bayu. So what's this Wang guy doing? You made an alliance? A thing like you? Answer me, South, what does Limbus need? Realistically, Limbus needs an endgame and some method of not having so much snowballing. SP is a cool concept, but it results in way too much snowballing for or against you. So it needs some kind of method, whether that's status effects to change that, and some kind of endgame mode outside of Mirror Dungeon runs. That's what I would say it needs. But we're not allies. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will. So who is he, Hongla? Hey, South, been a fun time catching you streaming. I gotta pass out, have an exam tomorrow. Can you cheer her on for a bit? Wait, cheer who on for a bit? Best of luck in your exam, Sundere! Lovely to have you. Thanks for coming. Best of luck in your exam. You absolutely got this. And sleep well. It was lovely to meet you. Cheer the exam on. Okay, your exam is gonna throw hands. Answer me, South, how many retries do you need for the final boss? I haven't fought the final boss yet. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Your answer rings hollow. Ain't that a son of a bitch? no, thanks for coming, Sundere. Have a lovely day and sleep well. He's, I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family, so he must be Shi. Shi. There was an awkward silence. Hua, come on, man. Hua! Oh, thanks for the help. So he's Shi Hua something. Good, you're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now, let's... What the hell are you guys doing? Forget it. Who gives a shit? If every candidate indeed has the number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from. It's beyond me where you got the guts to throw your hat in the ring out of nowhere. Last I heard you were roaming the city like an unemployed lout after spending years holed up in the Guanyan. So what brings you here, huh? Enough of your tour? Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there. Did you know there's people who sleep in roofless rooms? Asshole, think you're funny? You're dead! Sure how to make friends, young Master Bio. Mandarin's hard. Yeah, it's the same as, for example, German. Like, people would say ich. Or ich. Like, it's a different syllable that English doesn't use. The correct pronunciation for that would be ich. 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 And it's just a weird one that we don't know, and Mandarin has a lot of those. The Shi guy's so unserious, he's trying his best, he's just a dumbass. Man, okay, Lord Hongwan has a lot of attacks, I can't help but notice. Bior's very friendly, he's just friendly at the wrong time. Yeah, he just says, "Good day, my neighbor, how you doing?" And everyone goes, "Asshole, you're dead to me." Shit's hilarious. Okay, thank you, Thumbclair. Being based as all... Oh, by the way, out of curiosity, my team is random bullshit go. Did I accidentally assemble any specific type of team? Because, for example, I know Rodion can be a sinking team on her own. But, like, I don't know what debuffs any of the other characters I do use. do. No? Okay, gotcha. I don't think that's Thumbclair. No, sorry, Thumbso. I don't use skincare. Nope, nah, still completely random. Okay, gotcha. Welcome in, Marshu! Outside of strong unit, not really. Gotcha. Highest coin roll is the best team. Exactly. Unless your name's Codion, where you just defend and then kill everything. It's completely random, that's the beauty of the game, it still works. I feel like using... This is like saying I'm not running the Abyssal Hunters, I'm just running Wishadel and Eku.
Please, chat, give me.
It doesn't work on YouTube? No. South does, sometimes, but not always, and nothing else does. Okay, here's a red coin and chose to target Roger. That is nothing. East Thumb Capo Force Skincare. So true, bestie. Okay, lovely stuff. These are veterans of the Shi family,
Please,
not to be confused
chat,
with the much more dangerous Shi Association. You have a theoretical Tremor team. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, hi, I'm not dead. Welcome in, Labris! I'm very happy to hear you're not dead, and it's wonderful to have you. Where are you going? Okay, yeah, this guy, I'm gonna need to pay attention. This guy has a lot of... Oh, wow. He almost staggered my Kodja. That could be really bad. I need to pay attention. Okay, noted. I have a solution for this. Can't wait for them to expand on the Laterano Familia mentioned in the Night Owl story. Oh, I thought that was an Arknights reference because Laterano. Man, what are the odds of that? How far are you into the dungeon? This is basically my first combat encounter. Wishadel of Limbus is comparable to Mao Faust. Okay, so I am running Wishadel. Gotcha. Okay, this guy kind of has hands, so let's hit you on defensive, let's hit you on defensive, and then let's have you, I guess... Okay, what are you currently attacking? Let's have you target that one, and then let's have you use this. Red eyes open! Arknight's Brain Rot? Absolutely. Behold, I basically didn't win rate. I actually manually used one skill. Aren't I impressive? Aren't you all proud of me? Aren't I good at the game? Have you seen clips of PM's CEO flexing his Arknights account? Yes, that shit was funny. Okay, Ryoshu, heal yourself. As in first boss or first fight. There have been 2 generic fights, but this is the first fight that isn't just generic schmucks. You did more than most people who ever played this game. Hell yeah, brother. That's what you love to see. This is what Wishadel does to the brain. No, it's more just a case of Arknight's Limbus tutorializes shit in a very bad way. You should read Moust's kit. That's fine. I'm always proud if you, even if you win rate. Hell yeah, brother. Because, like, if it works, it works. Oh, no. I don't know how to beat this boss. The humble win rate. Good afternoon, Luto! How are you going, Choo-Choo? Lovely to have you. Good Luto day to you as well. Okay, whose set of red coins wins? I think it's mine. Yeah, I still get hit for a tiny amount of damage. I probably even get staggered. Whoops. Oh, no, never mind. She just ignored getting staggered. Wait, why is she not staggered? She just ignored it! Okay, well, either way, he's gonna die to Thumb-So, so I don't need to worry. This is she something? Yeah. Oh no, 3 of my characters are worried, stunned. What am I gonna do? Anyway, unrelated note. Let's set Faust to her defense skill, I suppose. Shit, some of my characters might actually die here. I was not paying attention. Lumi, you're gonna see that South, whatever he reads is gonna bounce off his brain. Yeah, I learned slowly, okay? It is what it is. Answer me, high show packs. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I see what you mean. Wow, he really does just summon the high shows. Hell yeah. Oh, wow, that's... Okay, I see the power. I understand now. I still think Full Stop Honglu is way stronger, though. Meta-wise, Full Stop Honglu is obviously stronger. Not even close. But this guy probably does about 20% as much damage as Full Stop Honglu, which makes him a full-on carry. That's kind of crazy. That S3 does so much work. Yeah, that's messed up. Now, hand over your entire bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many. If you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated. Yes, exactly. What, you're gonna die? That wasn't a rule! Also, a lot of special bad end ID conversations as well with each boss. Okay, make sure to point them out so I notice them. Valpurgis Nacht IDs are on a different level to other IDs. It's so true. Shout out Codion. Looks like some candidates have had some exciting run-ins! As a reminder, the goal of the game is to collect as many coins as possible within the time limit. He's a fraud, he counts the damage from high shows he summons. That's hilarious. Sure, cooperations and alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might become some pretty reliable fallback. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hongwan hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidate out of the building. They're gonna kill them, aren't they? By the way, resisting them's a terrible idea. They're faster to act than to talk. They must have placed the high show here. What the hell? That's bullshit! Of course, if you lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the high shows will be escorting your corpse out instead. You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out, or leave on your own accord? Fine. My coins are mine. Your coins are mine. Take them. A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated. What an overwhelming, dominating display of charisma from the opponent candidate's member. If you've been eliminated, please go out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges appertaining to candidates of the family hierarchy evaluation. Oh, I remember now. His name's Shi Huajin. We're already up to 7 coins, huh? Not bad. Let's wrap this up. We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Yusang's eyes scan over various machines that are messily strewn about. Hong family's laboratory, most likely. Yeah, saw the plaque. Apparently their entire family got annihilated after breaking a taboo. Going by what Hong Le said earlier, gathering from everything we've heard, sounds like they're all dead. He announces Don Quixote. Ha ha ha! Kairi Sunene! Beach of volleyball! Literally everyone, including this one, will have a bad end dialogue at the start of their fights. Oh, I think I just missed it then. Thank you, though. It was the time before Jia family wielded as much power as they do now. Gong family was something else back then. Outputting a constant stream of groundbreaking bonuses with all kinds of unique qualities can't have been easy, but they managed it. Hydrate, yes sir! Because they made such impressive contributions to the city as a whole, the other families had no choice but to watch in awe. Yes, I heard they delved into various research subjects. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them in the end was tragedy. So there's no record or evidence of any kind that could tell us what experiments came down here. Nope, it all got purged. Anything to do with their experiments has been atomized by the claws. Please scream fish. Fish! Sure. Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control. A recurring development amongst those whose passion is research. For a while, people from high and mighty families in Hongwan refused to even look in the general direction. They thought it was heretical. It would bring them misfortune. I was pretty young then. This is just what the adults told me. Do you recall aught from them, Honglu? I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear. But I do. I recall. I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth, the Kong family, and smote them. Welcome in, Nathan! But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness just as they have. So I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Honglu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Thank you much, every lost for the Kong family and eternal prosperity. This must have been a recording from before the Kong family's annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so everyone will be a step closer to immortal life. Know our success. Do you know that our success is a guarantee? So we'd like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project. I hate that when I see a chain or a horse, I think of Wild Hunt Heathcliff. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. You see now, it was not a matter of formula, but the process, the order of formulation that diminishes the efficacy of your precious bolus. Did my last message not go through? Oh, it did. Sorry, there's just a... something of his bad line was, I don't remember this candidate. All kinds of sorry chills that vie with the hierarchy. Oh, gotcha. Thankful. Thanks. I appreciate you. I'll try to keep an eye out so I can see him. Let me demonstrate by example. Mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients. Safflower, which carries an element of fire, and fleece flour, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling action. What should you do? How wild? Wild, how hungry? You know, they need to do a crossover with Uma Musume where it's just Wild Hunt Heathcliff showing up and beheading everybody. And then he leaves. Hello to you too, Southside Violence. Lovely to have you, Nathan. Use white, I thought that said pony. Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so they may coexist. A rudimentary application of the bolus production methodology. One thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. Though they're correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with elements of the sexagenary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly... that's... Oh my god, I didn't... Whoa, wall of text! So that's why following the same family recipes could yield boluses of varying effects. You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses and when to remove them. I only need 50 hours till I get 2k hours on Nimbus. Hell yeah, brother. Keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exist between ingredients. You have an exceptionally high degree of expertise. I cannot help but depend on you, sir. You're the only person who would ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these. Today's a good day. Oh, lovely to have you, Suppressed. That's very sweet of you to say. You've managed to untangle this side effect in moments when we've struggled for months. I can't help but feel a twinge of shame before your skill. Yo, welcome in, Maplecino! Lovely to have you. Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity. It's all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Jiamu. Jiamu. You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skill and wit. And as they admire your achievements, they'll fire hope as well. Of course, no one could have possibly foreseen the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch after all, especially someone without a proper clan. Oh, that's not what I intended to convey, Venerable Jiamu. If I had offended you by any chance, worry not, you've spoken true. I understand it was all thanks to the Kong's family's generosity I could rise. I know better than anyone you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance. And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong's family. Does she repay this kindness with getting them wiped out by the head? Giga chat emoji! In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war. You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. Not to mention we are greatly appreciative of your assistance. Save your compliments. I'm only honored you saw any use for my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of the Hongwan, is it not? Grandma, you making new boluses? Indeed, little bio. There is karma. Be repaid. And do I have to keep coming with you? Yes. This beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as a witness. Oh, I thought that was fucking Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Oh, with the big ball in the background, I thought that was the coffin. I thought Honglu was just... Where the fuck did Heathcliff come from? That actually flashbanged me. No, that is in fact Honglu in the background. Did someone say wild? How wild? You frequented this place regularly? Yes, grandmother often brought me here to play hand in hand. Oh, you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you're gone. I've come up with something quite interesting. Since the results of the second round are decided only when time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins and find a hidden corner to lie low, wait till everything blows over and walk away with a decent rank. Know what I mean? There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would be an appropriate strategy for candidates who aren't confident. Right. But here's the thing. Wouldn't it make for such a boring show if they were hiding? They even made a show of gathering an audience. There must be... I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab in the hallways. Project Moon schizophrenia? Yep. I'm gonna make some coffee. Have fun, Yuri. Channel your inner... Not Bina. Chesed. Channel your inner Chesed. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks. You guys hear that? Well, looks like this is where our fellowship comes to an end. That was a short but sweet exchange, Zhao Bayo. I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What? Once the game ends, I hope we all find what we came here for. We weren't planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but... Yeah, it's a bit sudden. I mean, I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal. Why do you pronounce his name like that? I'm trying to pronounce it correctly, and I don't know Chinese. We're going our separate ways, just like that? No time to worry. And shut! Full speed sprint towards the 3 o'clock direction! Go! Go, go, go! Hydrate, yes sir. And Toluta said, I'm fire, and I thought of Xiao. Yeah, that's hilarious. Welcome in, Roland! Oh, well, at least tell us what's going on! Ice forward, the walls are rising from the floor! That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, explaining the situation. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule! This one's for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your minds with how soft they're playing things. Starting now, the walls are going to start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every set interval. If you end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it into the shrinking area, that's an elimination! Of course. Looks like it's real chaotic. Let's try not to push your luck and get yourself stuck between walls. One hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off. Better get moving! South, it's me suppressed? Yeah, I realized that. Just still said hi. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to close. Oh, looks like some of you didn't make it! You were so close too. And ouch, I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Oh, try not to lose your coins. The host is sound. It does sound like that, yes. Honglo deals extra damage. Hell yeah, brother. I have 16 coins. Wait. Okay, wait, no, I wanted to zoom in. What's the ranking? Why is it in Chinese? Okay, I'm currently 3rd. I need 1 more coin. Okay, that makes sense. 2nd Temporary Alliance. Spoilers. Damn, you can't just spoil things that are about to happen in 3 seconds. Ah, she's gonna get a fist to her face before we leave here. I really should have done some cardio with you guys. Alex was screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we didn't have time. We've got no choice but to keep running. Honglu, this place must not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses. Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command of the room, bring about a storm of directions and orders. So no, it wasn't. And Honglu, thinking back on it, now that she summoned me here, I think I felt happy. Why? Otis came to a stop, raising her fist, motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. He'd been walking ahead in the vanguard. Can you guess who's first place? Yeah, it's Zhao Chu, right? Stop. She saw something up ahead. Figure up ahead. Solo. Hopefully she's a candidate who's been separated. Should be easy coins for us. Otis mustered with a bit of anticipation. She was in her element. Don't worry, Otis. It was Ricardo. Fucking imagine. I am acquainted with her. Contrary to her wishes, she was not a candidate. Oh, it's this chick! I remember her! From the flashbacks. She's the bodyguard of the Zhou family candidate. Why are you here all alone, Dayu? How funny. I was just thinking of you. For the briefest moment, she looked at us with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression. I must have alarmed you. Apologies. The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me, my inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan. So you have no idea where they are? No. But if a different candidate finds you alone, they will kill me, though I'm but a follower. It'd be beneficial for them. Dayu, then, have you been waiting here, waiting for the one you follow to return? Yes. I suppose I did, in the belief that if I waited in the same place we became separated, they'd come back for me. A foolish belief. The arena's shrinking. They wouldn't risk it. Of course, they wouldn't. The air between us had become awkward, with impressive rapidity. It could be said you have a certain advantage over the other candidates, then. You're more familiar with this place with anyone else. Silence again, just like then when you refused to tell me anything. In all those years, I was in your service after the complete annihilation of the Canto. Big bro Gaio! Over here! What happened today? You're looking so glum again. We're still gonna play today, right? Oh, don't tell me. Are those meanies back at it? I'll kick their butts! No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dayu. I still don't understand why they say those things to me. I still think I could be their friend one day. Oh, Master Payo. You know the whereabouts of the Venerable Jean Mu? She said she'll be at the lab for a bit. Oh, that's not good. I have something to tell her. It's very urgent. I need more of these boluses to maintain this body, but she wouldn't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I'd pay her a visit myself. Are you okay? Hi, Claw. Yeah, it's your boy. Big bro, hide behind me. He's not from Hongwan. I see. She must not have discarded her clone for over a week. Foolish girl. I warned her time and again that either the clone with the cloned brain or the original must be killed within a week of production. Seems she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of the body and mind. Grandma, is there anything we can do for her? The head will not suffer those who've broken their taboo to live. This is the most omnipresent terror they cast over us. They are always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you wed. Their circumstances matter not, the context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence. Almost if they're executors of a natural law. Let us leave here, Bayo. Be careful! Don't touch her! I think she's gone. She's not breathing. But look, her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. Too cruel and sad to be left alone in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. Then come here again tomorrow, and again the day after. Grandma brings me here every day, anyway. It's gonna happen whether I want to or not. Why'd you say such a thing, Dad? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's ready to leave this world forever. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone. I'm just as scared as you are. It's way too big. But playing with you makes me feel a little bit better. The restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these days. I hate the sound of the bells. Rest easy, little Bayo. These restructuring days will not touch us. The Guanyang only expands and never shrinks as the homes of the poor do. Grandma, you think that Guanyang can change? What has prompted this question? I wanted to... What, did he crash out of a car? Are you okay? Stop the palanquin! Please help me pull him in, he's gonna fall! What? Master, it's too late for him. Helping him now won't do any good. How can I turn a blind eye and pass like nothing happened? He's right there in pain. Please help me pull him up, please. Little Bayo, you cannot save them, let alone everyone. If you cannot save everyone, it's wiser to not try. I know I can't save everyone, but At least this one person, please. You struggled to move past this during the last day as well. Does your struggle manage to save a single life? No. Oh, Grandma. Try it then. It'd be much better for you to learn this early. What is it, little bio? You must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory faded, Lin Dayu stumbled before leaning on the wall. What was that? Visions of the memories I never wish to see again. Wait, she saw it too? Wait, was the other guy lying? Did you see that too? What kind of... Dante. Perhaps this is another feature previously discussed. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners? And it's totally out of my control. The possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it's unlikely your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition. I wonder what that might be. Wang Zhao seemed unaffected. A possible connection can be drawn from the rising level of one's emotions. Even when activated for sinners, the visions were brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such a case, an individual who's part of a powerful memory could cause it to drastically spike and trigger a resonance. Honglu, Dayu. I ended up leaving you all alone in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified. You know that's not what I wanted to hear. You refused to tell me anything about what happened. Your only response was a smile. I see that hasn't changed. The love triangle? Yeah, the love triangle of Ryoshu's baseball bat, and your skull. That's the true love triangle of Limbus, and your skull is whoever happens to be nearest. Not you specifically. Her only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was the time you got to spend with her. After that day, you wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds, never leaving its premises. When I inquired, you'd make a sorry smile and not give me an answer, until one day, out of the blue, you said you were leaving. You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them during the annihilation of the Kong family. Did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorns, but he didn't make any excuses. Do I need a link to post art in the Not Safe for Work art channel? No, you just need the Not Safe for Work role. You're right, Dayu. You've suffered much worse than me. So much I can't even fathom it. But even if you were to learn of everything that happened, what will that knowledge do to heal your pain? All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments bound to be lost in time. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart. Nothing more. What I really couldn't bear was just... What happened to you that... Apologies. I lost myself. There's a Discord? Oh yeah, I do have a stream Discord. That's where... Oh shit, I can't type. That's where I post my schedule. Feel free to come by if you want. I do have a stream Discord if anyone's curious. It was improper of me to show such emotion to a candidate who's not my master. Please excuse my impudence. I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a discussion, but shouldn't we move? Enough time has passed. The walls will begin to space soon. You have a schedule? Yes, I have a schedule. What are you talking about? Wait, did people just think I go live the same days every week? Dayu, how about you come with us? Only if you'd like to, of course. At least until we run into Big Sis Bao Chai again. Tossing me a pinch of pity? Oh yeah, no, don't worry, Sam. You're always welcome to shit-talk me. Is the schedule in the room with us? No, it's not, Patches. It's best to update your schedule on Twitch, too. No, Twitch makes it... Twitch is such a pain in the ass to update your schedule on. You can't just post a schedule. You need to plan ahead... repeating shit. It's so fucking obnoxious. Twitch does not make that shit easy. That is why my schedule on Twitch is out of date. This place is too dangerous to be left alone. If I travel, will you? Will I see more of those visions? I don't know. That's the manager's power. I'd like to recommend against going through it, but I won't stop you. And please excuse my intrusion. I'll try my utmost to not be a burden. What's a day? Can you eat it? So true. I can taste the seething hatred from here. Oh no, I don't actually hate anything. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, progress locked in. Hell yeah, brother. I see. And we need to once again go for all of these. Yippee! My schedule's built around yours outside of my sleep schedule. Understandable. It's Twitch, what do you expect? YouTube's better. Totally not trying to start a Twitch war. Yeah, but no, I'm not going to make that joke. There's a suspicious looking door to your side. Should we check what's inside? The thing I like more about Twitch than YouTube is I don't need a thumbnail. Like, I don't mind making thumbnails for videos, but sometimes I want to go live and just stream slop for 2 hours. And that's fine on Twitch, but you can't do that on YouTube. What should we do? Your choice, self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replies nonchalantly. Well, alright, let's head right in. Yeah, smooth moves, Ishi. Let's pretend none of that happened and leave. What happened? I didn't expect that. Does that mean we can move on or no take backsies? Then the host's voice, after a long silence, began buzzing. A certain candidate and his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right, so I won't name names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness. But hey, I'll give you a chance to fix that. Manager Esquire, we must open it again. An agile craven we shall be made, should we not act swiftly? What do we do with your thumbnails? Nays are disgusting anyway. So true, so true. Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with panic. We did see something pretty ugly in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or distortion. I don't know, that makes it worse. Might seem like the host is just there to make some goofy commentary, but everything she's said so far has had a grain of truth to it. Let's check what's inside. Ishmael, now motivated from her earlier blunder, opens the door. The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of Massault's impeccable observation skills. Wait, why is it wearing a coin? Given the circumstance, we can gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right? No, that is a candidate, guys. We desire only to repent. An eternal repentance. We desire only to repent. An eternal repent. The thing repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless. They're certainly not abnormal beings. Yeah, that's what Dante just said. Onglu began as though he recognized them. They're people. Ongwan's condemned. The condemned hound madly as they charged at us. Okay. Can you believe these fucking disgusting tree monsters dare to think they're worth a coin and didn't just hand it over? Welcome in XQ10! It's Harold from Fallout. So true, so true. Can you believe these pathetic worms dare to hold a coin that should belong in my fingers? That's messed up. Holy shit, they are so tanky. Maybe I should not shit talk them. No, it's an in-game coin. I'm not talking about real-life currency.
Please, chat, give me money.
Stop that. No, it's an in-game coin. I'm not talking about real money.
Please,
Feels
chat,
weird not seeing not just one but two sinners missing in a 7-sinner encounter. I know why you do, but still. Yeah, I mean, old habits dies hard. Give South money? No, it's free content. It's free. It's free content. You do not need to give me money. It's free content, and there's nothing you can do about that. You can't stop that. You can't change it. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
Chat,
I'm just gonna keep giving you content for free, and what are you gonna do about it? That's what I thought. Nothing.
pathetic word.
South, you're so lucky I don't have a job. Do not spend your entire income on me. I know you've joked about that in the past, but reconsider, just in case. Alrighty, so yep, as you can see, win rate remains supreme. I imagine those enemies were supposed to teach me something, but I was not paying attention. That's fine. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from their necks clattered to the ground. As many candidates must have realized, the game provides its contestants many ways to obtain coins. You could gain them by completing battles in special rooms, or... Aha! Another candidate has obtained some! Despite her energetic voice, I couldn't help but be disturbed. The condemned of Hongwan. What's the implication? Years ago, the elders told me of many old fables and legends. Then, a rooster's crest is grafted over the visage. A goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and an elm tree's branches extend from its arms. Thus closer, De Guan Yang grows to boundless eternity. Why the 3 PM games all start with L, LC, LOR, LC? Because they all feature L Corp. That's why. The point where win rate stops working is far into the future. Welcome in, Zere! I needed to not use win rate for the final boss of Canto 7, for what it's worth. How are you going, man? Lovely as always to have you. Experiments regarding expansion of the bolus tech. I haven't seen it myself, but I heard there's a laboratory beneath even the basements. And they experimented on prisoners. Not a unique practice. I believe the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune. I do not believe the definition of immortality Hogwan Yang originally sought is the same as they seek to now. Only the final one? Yeah. To be fair, I did manually fight Dulcinea, but in the fight with all three of them together, I absolutely autoed that. So I did also manually fight Dulcinea, but that was, to my knowledge, the only fight I manually fought outside of the final boss. What took you so long, Bayo? Sorry, Jiamu's experiments went on longer than planned. That's so cool, I want to see what they do in there! No fair! I'm a fast learner too! I'm not learning anything. And how come? I don't know, I'm just there to watch. That's weird. You're watching Jiamu having lots of sex, getting a train run? Fucking 3 dicks at once? She's making you watch that? Not like you have worked for anything like we do to have a nice life, bro. Maybe it's because you're the precious jade. Per South owner's request? I have an owner? I'm actually going to... Oh, gotcha. Based. Hey, my favorite VTuber. Welcome in, Gunther! How are you going, man? No, please make sure you be responsible, okay, Suppressed? There is a mid-boss that'll make you not win rate. I mean, I don't know about that. I disagree with that assessment. Unless you mean the mid-boss is Lai Hung. I thought he was the final boss, but he's probably not. Sorry, I won't do that again. Anyway, today we're playing a ball game. Here's how it works. We're gonna kick this ball at each other. Last one who doesn't drop the ball wins. What's the point? It's fun. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sands and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus. The best bolus wins. Nope. I'm from the Lin family, you guys are from the Jar family. We don't need to play a nerd game. I'm hyped for Enfield. Hell yeah, brother. The 22nd of Jan. Big bro, want to play with us? Oh, little Juan, I'm sorry. I'd like to join that very serious game of yours, but I can't. Oh, thank you so much for the 7 months, Gunthor. That's very sweet of you. And hell yeah, brother. I cannot wait for Enfield's release. I've taken a break from the beta. I'm saving it for the release, because I was up to the stage where I was grinding shit, and I don't want to grind it a 3rd time. I got jumped by Lai in Miradun today. That's fucked up. I did not know. I mean, I've never fought past level 10, because level 11, if they win 1 clash, they insta-kill you, and I get bored and give up. Jan 22nd? Hell yeah, that is when Enfield. Dayu's gonna give both you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into this game, isn't that right? I thought these two were the same person. I thought that kid grew up to be that guy. Apparently not. Juan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you? Fine, let's play the bolus making game after. Tomorrow we play whatever Bayou's favorite game is. How's that? I'm good with anything, really. What do you want? Here's some homework. Come up with something for tomorrow. I have my coffee? Hell yeah. I understand I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but how certain are you regarding the plan about the 13th branch of the Haisho Pax? Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Heishos they wield. Even in the olden days, there have been but 12 branches, which is what maintains the stalemates. They are the shadow of the Duguan Yang, its most dexterous and capable limbs, but they have their failings. An immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. I had a lot of help from chat. Yeah, maybe I'll stream that one day, just mirror dungeon grinding. Based as hell, though. Based. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. I do not. No, I don't own an air fryer. Even if you wield a Haisho, it is difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is controlled by the Jianren of each branch. No one could attempt to create a new branch, for the Jianren have concealed their unique bolus recipes. Yet I am wise in the ways of making, and armed with the Jianren's insights, with help from the Kong family, this is a viable endeavor. The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences with your bioengineering. You must know that your family's place in the city is precarious. There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications, superior singularities arising all over. They were only subjects of study and research, but now they're entering mass commercialization. H-Corp will fall by the wayside with the current trends. One day it may decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings. Yang hides many secrets, often passed down. Certain areas within the territory even lead into ruins. Many wings consider us a treasure chest to be cracked. But it is silly to fear us. To fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that a new branch of Heishos with mass production capabilities should provide. Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I'd like this experiment's success to be a happy surprise. In truth, we received news from the doctor that we've managed to conceive a child. If we were to coincide that event with our discovery of this new auspicious path towards what was an impossibility, would it not be a happy cause for all of us to rejoice? If you require any assistance, materials or people, say the word. We will provide. The head lets anything goes, there's no need for a military company. Exactly. Fun fact, this doesn't end well. Yeah, all of the Kong die. So, shall we let this be a secret? Duly noted. I'll prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life. It seems like a good time to return home for the day, Bayou. Grandma, why do you look so happy? The doltish fish has snagged the bait I've been preparing for a long time. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. The Kong family's pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their failed bloodline. They've done well hiding it underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Now let us hurry. The Reverend Jean Rand awaits us. Then Dayu appeared into the memory with us. The ball game. We fell into a brief, contemplative silence, as if recalling the memory. Very evil grandmama. Absolutely. Also, welcome in, Frederick. It is very funny that they let her win the war instead of killing her, and she exterminated them. I remember, you won that game. I remember it was because the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality. I remember being covered in head to toe in sand. I remember Juan writing about that little scratch on his head. So he did. He muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Dayu shook her head, shaking herself up. The 13th branch. That has to do with a taboo, doesn't it? Dayu, much time has passed since then, but no matter what question you ask of me, no matter what reply I give, it will not be the one you want. Welcome in AVGS! Lovely to have you. That's not up for you to decide. You'll never find what you seek. So I even tried to gain it, and for what? That is why I always replied with such meaningless inquiries. That's why I do no more than observe. Honglu, you okay? He shook his head as if he was confused by the question. I don't think it's a matter of whether I'm okay or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it one I wanted to recall. The emotions I feel and feel so distant now. I feel like I'm looking down at them, somewhere so high up. I don't know what to say to a question like, are you okay? Because I have nothing to change. It may be gathered that from Honglu's memories. It was Jamu who made the suggestion of researching the 13th Heisho branch. However, it appeared the desire was mutually shared by the Kongs as well. Yeah, but it didn't seem like they're driven mad with greed like the plaque suggested. They certainly had ambition. I wouldn't deny that, but... Right? I know this is a vague feeling, but it seems they really wanted the best for Hongwan. What I've come to realize in my 30 years of life is... It is exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper. Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded by their immediate profits. Hydrate? Yes, sir! I just called it mommy issues. Lol. But the people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance. It was only their support that our Lin family, so insignificant, could become a family of gods that they prioritized selection by merit, not the nobility of their births. Once they were eradicated, every family other than the Four Pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So when I heard they were gone because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was just a child, but I felt crushed. It was devastation. I no longer had any place to return. You've dealt a heavy hand. Must have been hard. Regardless of the revelations, the Hierarch War is still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on away from the rising walls. Welcome in, NPC! Lovely to have you! Wholesome high show. Yeah. Controversial opinion time. Controversial opinion time. Zilu would be better without clothing. What do you think? Yay or nay? What do you all think? Let's get some hypotheticals going. If you could change one thing about Limbus Company, why would it be that? Welcome in for Rhino Light. Gregor talking about others being belted bad hand is pretty wild. Yeah, I know, right? For real, true. Yay, agree. Yeah, damn straight. Nay? Oh, fair enough. Okay, actually, a bit of a follow-up question then. While we're doing a combat, hypothetically. If you could, for one day, bring any one character from Limbus Company into the real world, and they would go back at the end of 24 hours after that, who would you pick? No other hold-backsies. Which means, realistically, you do not pick Ryoshu. Thanks to follow him a light. I'm not a horny bastard. No, like, they come as themselves. They come as themselves with their normal personality. So it's not a case of, oh, you get to, who's the hottest and you want to have sex with. Wild Hunt Heathcliff! No! Honglu, that's kind of based. Gregor, I guess. I feel like Gregor's an okay chance. But the bug arm would be really creepy. Yuri, Apple. Okay, so you die. Congratulations. I'd bring Ricardo. Once again, you would die. It's babe That's very sweet. Ryoshu still, I must bless the world. That is kind of based. That is kind of based, not gonna lie. What that bug arm can do. Zere, you're a special one. The chicken boss from the Intervallo, that could be kind of based. But for real, Bina, I feel like Bina, you would also die. They would all distort going back. No, they wouldn't. You must be Ja Bayu and his clan, right? I got separated when the walls burst. Summer with me. Can you help me find my faction? If you help me out today, I'll look out for you when you win. No. Seeing this game for the first time, I think it looks like a Dark Dungeon but anime. We're currently in a dungeon, to be fair. We are actively in a dungeon within the game. Not all of this is like this. Don, we can start the vampire apocalypse. You'd handle Ricardo bringing in the real world is make sure he's chill and everyone's chill. No, you grabbing Ricardo away from the middle is probably an insult that would get you put in the Book of Vengeance. Let's be real here. The Book of Vengeance 100% has a clause for interdimensional kidnapping. Because of course they do. Lai Heng, I'm just gonna let him walk around and see how many limbs he chops off. Bro, if you looked in Lai Heng's direction, he would kill you. I'd bring Chesed and ask him to brew some coffee. He doesn't know your beans, but that would probably carry over. Let Chaos grow, bring Ricardo. I feel like that would go very, very bad. Just as I was about to explain to the Sinners, we don't have to fight. I mean, do we even need to help him? I make a suggestion, we should just beat him up. What the hell? You're gonna fight me? Do you have any idea who I am? I'm the Evident She family's. We start beating him up before the conversation got longer. Yeah, look, I'm gonna be so dead ass. I'm not gonna help him. I'm just gonna kill him. No one is bringing Nutsack? No. Any antagonist from PM would go crazy on Twitter. Yeah, like, imagine Bina realizing how much porn of her there is. Bring Ricardo and the entire... It would be funny. You brought a single member of the middle, they just said the middle never forgets, and then the entire organization, the middle, showed up. Virgilius or Otis? That could be chill. I feel like Merceau and Honglu are probably the safest bets. Even Skincare, he would probably kill you. Gabura? Oh yeah, Gabura and Roland also are good choices, but let's stick to Limbus today just because obviously, mainly everyone here plays Limbus, not everyone here plays Library of Arena. 15 SP on a singer, you could have got something real good from not fighting them. Yeah, but that's fine. I want their coins, and I don't want to pay attention. The middle will find you across dimensions, absolutely. Mersault is only a threat to a single Arab guy. I really do find it hilarious that Merceau's story is basically the French government saying, we can forgive you for shooting some Arab guy, but you were also just like weird in the streets. We can't forgive that. Someone bring a chef from Ham Ham Pang Pang so we can get a taste of their sandwiches as the city intended. I feel like Iori would show up to kill you for kidnapping someone from Ham Ham Pang Pang. I'd want to bring Ricardo for quantum physics questions. If you bring one dude, I can summon them all. Yeah, the middle shows up. Faust? I feel like Faust is also a safe question. A safe option. So it's more just a case... Okay, let's make it interesting. You specifically are guaranteed to not suffer any physical damage from them. Or mental. They cannot harm you. So if you want to bring Chroma, that's fine. She cannot kill you specifically. We don't care about the Arab guy, but you're a bit weird, so execution. Exactly. Carmen! Why? Anyway, rip bozos. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna take your trust. I just want to kill people. Are you feeling minus 45 sanity now? I will be for my Rodion soon. But yeah, Faust is a good choice. Also welcome in Cringe Cry. The middle, low-key, the safest syndicate? No. In my opinion, the Index is the safest syndicate. Because if you dragged a member of the Index to our world, they would already have received a prescript. The Middle, if you accidentally insult them, they will beat you up fatally. Because we are much squishier than them. I would bring Apocalypse first! Why? It'd be funny to bring any of the female characters since the porn of them, subs being like, I wouldn't act like that. Yeah, I feel like they would take that personally, but so would Ricardo. Pre-script hop dimensions, yeah, it'd be something like, you're about to get sent to another dimension for 24 hours. Here's what you're gonna do. And they'd just be like, I bet. Ricardo would be fun to bring to kawaii shops. I feel like Ricardo would be a bro to hang out with if you just, like, if you lucked out and you didn't end up pissing him off, Ricardo would absolutely be the good choice. Lai Hung just wants a good fight, so he wouldn't care. I second Apocalypse Bird, that would solve a lot of problems. I disagree. Bring nothing there, really assert dominance. It's the will of the city, exactly. Will of a city says you're going to another dimension for 2 days, don't worry about it, I'd bet, and then the Index is chill. In which the Middle doesn't kill you or torture you when you're part of them. Yeah, but it's not as easy as just saying to the Middle, I want to join you. In fact, that would probably get you written up in the book. Porn of Ricardo? Yeah, it does exist. Bring Argalia! Bring a 7 chef such as Greater! They'll make food out of people! Yeah, that's not a good thing! Summon Ricardo at the hair salon, so you're treating him. Yeah, just go to a hair salon, summon Ricardo, say, it is nothing compared to what you've lost. But may this be a good step towards the world of the luscious. Middle is washed? No, the middle is not washed. I just, the thumb are also Giga Chads. Who the fuck said bring the blue guy? I know, right? That shit's hilarious. Okay, now, different hypothetical. If you had a button press, which would bring all 12 of the sinners to our world for, let's say, a week, would you take it? Do you think, like, just the 12 sinners, no Dante? No Dante. Do you think that's a good idea? Yes? Okay, what if they ended up in one of their random identities the entire time? So you could end up with Thumb So, and then he just kills you. Gregor probably gonna get killed? No, he'd be fine. No, no, no. Yeah, that changed real quick. Dante Sinner 10? Yeah, but there's 13 sinners total. You know what I mean. Absolutely. Based. Wild Hunt is real. Yeah, everyone roll your dice, see who you got. Who here got Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Who here got decapitated by Wild Hunt? There are several talismans. Something on the other side. We take a moment to inspect them. Colors that match the cardinal directions. We need to peel them off in the right order. Let's try peeling a talisman. There's something written on the blue talisman to the west, indicating this is the first to be removed. The walls start shaking. What's the answer? Stalkers, what's the answer? Give me a week with Otis, by the end of the week, I'll be pregnant. I mean, she's also like 60 and part of the Odysseus. If no damage to me, I'd bring Don Quixote. I'd survive fine, but everyone else would suffer mental damage. Hell yeah. Come on, you can do it. No, because didn't we just remove the one on the west, and now we need to randomly pick one of the others? This is painful. Yeah, okay, we started with the blue. I guess we now go to red. So, oh yeah, okay, so we go to the top one. We go north, gotcha. If I give him a hug, I will die, but Earlcliff will be very confused-faced. The walls are shaking greater. Which one should we peel next? Next up, we go gold, which is center. Remove the talisman. Which one should we peel next? Now we go east. And then we end off with the south. Hell yeah, brother! Canto 8 first dungeon. Welcome in, Rui! Yes, it is the first dungeon. I remove it. They're about to crumble. One more talisman. I choose south. A new path opens forward, and I get a coin. Hell yeah, brother! Ends with south. Base. Okay, shit, I now have branching paths. I now have a lot of branching paths, and this upsets me. I assume that's the way forward properly, so I need to do these two others first. So let's do the fight. Let's make a South Fanchan. What would that even mean? South, which Limbus company would you bring into the world? Merceau is a very boring but safe option. If it was you are guaranteed to not take damage, I would bring Ricardo or one of the members of the Thumb. Actually, it would be really funny to bring Lai Hung to the world and just insult him to his face. Not out of, like, any malice, but because of the tenets of the thumb. And him being incapable of harming you. But that would also be scary. So that's probably not a good idea. I also feel like Don Quixote could be a good one as long as her shoes stay on. Outside of that, you're fine. The power of immunity, exactly. Most of the nodes are for sin reasons. Gotcha. But no, I feel like, realistically, it's a choice between Merceau, Faust, and, like, Gregor. And anyone else would just kill you. Maybe Hongler. If you could teleport... Oh, that's another... That's actually a way more interesting one. Okay. Let's say you are being held at gunpoint right now, and you must teleport either an entire corp or a syndicate to the world. Which are you choosing? You have to teleport the entirety of one of the corporations in the world of Limbus, or one of the syndicates. I'm adding the syndicates because I feel like that's actually the better option. I feel like bringing a gang of superpowered psychopath mafia is a better option. I let the gun shoot me. Yeah, not gonna lie. The entirety of R-Corp, you just want to have sex with Mio. Index is the will of the city. So true. A-Corp. Yeah! I summoned the head! What could go wrong? P-Corp, give me my blood fiends. Oh great, zombie apocalypse. Do the syndicates have any super-corp? Not nearly as much, no. A-Corp, because arbiters are breedable. It's not just Dina, and I feel like they wouldn't let you. C-Corp, yeah, bring the claws. What could go wrong? I'm more likely to survive getting shot. That is true. That is true. Okay. Then a slightly different, slightly more fair question. Let's say, for whatever God's forsaken reason, you've pissed off every single deity up there, and they've decided, as punishment, you need to spend a month in the city. Let's even go so far as to say you can join any corporation you want, as if you're one of the egos. Like, you could become a tier 2 Warp Corp enforcer. You can join any one of those syndicates as if it was an ego. You're taking over a version of yourself who lives there organically for 1 month. Which corporation or syndicate are you going in? It could even be a fixer office. You could join the Zwei. I'm joining a syndicate. I would join the middle. That is kind of based. That is kind of based. I'd let God delete my balls. I don't blame you. Char's office. Ooh. I do not feel you're... No offense, Suppressed. I know what you're going for. No one here is important enough to fight in the Charles office. That's easy. Hannah Association. Do we even have any IDs of the Hannah Association? Look, that's like choosing the Pinky. None of us here are important enough. I'd want to be a second kindred of a random corp. I don't think you can choose to be a second kindred. Joining the index to see what happens, that would be kind of hype, and it would either go really well or really poorly. Actually, Pinky, so Ryoshu hunts me. None of us here are important enough. A-Corp Wing Resident. Yeah, I feel like that's the best you could get. And once again, none of us are important enough, but you could hope. Actually, no, the Arbiters don't really give a shit about A-Corp as a whole. The head doesn't care about their citizens. They just care about the city. Can I join LobCorp before the Seed of Light? Why would you want to? Okay, congratulations! You're selected to pacify Censored. In regards to bringing a character from Limbus, if I'm immune, Carmen, I would get Ego. No, you wouldn't. You'd just be immune. Index, then start writing random prescripts and causing chaos. The funniest thing about this, Rosen, is Library of Arena actually addressed that. It was, okay, very mild spoilers for Library of Arena, but it turned out one of the characters was writing random fake prescripts. And all of the other characters had just gotten a prescript which said, accept every prescript written by this guy as if it was true. They were just like, yeah, we know he's gonna do this. Just play along, make him feel better. Could I be a fried Uncle Chicken? I suppose so. And actually, yeah, I feel like that would be another safe one. Bringing any member of the Hannah Association or the Zwei Association to the real world would probably be a safe bet. If you wanted to pick an NPC and be boring. I feel like you could reliably assume they're safe. Index prescripts tend to be negative. That's what the majority of the people want. Yeah. The Zwei would just become cops. Yeah, they would just become cops. The fuck you gonna do about it? They're just gonna be cops. Okay, and now a slightly different and potentially more interesting question. Let's say you could take over the body with all necessary memories of any one character in Limbus Company for one day. You have the necessary memories to act like them flawlessly and easily. So you just get to live out a day in their life, maybe make some minor changes. Who are you gonna pick, and why? You know what I find surprising? How no one here has said the ring? Yeah, the ring's kind of fucked up. If God is real, he'd be disappointed in us. He'd TP us to the city. Based. Angela? No! You wouldn't want to be a robot. Virgilius? Why? So you can fuck up his contract and ruin his life? It's checkmate will of the city. Determinism makes it so that me being there writing bullshit prescripts could not happen by chance. And thus, in and of itself, was the will of the city. Kathy! Kathy's dead! Head of T-Corp. Why? What would you do with that power? Because that's a lot of power. That's not just a casual thing. Karen for free sweets. I feel like you would somehow be a worse driver. Okay, wait, I need to read this. Oh, shit. He knows all tech. Ah, right. That guy we met in the side story. Dante, I need to know what the fuck happens on the day today. True. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus. We have enough people for the special game. It is development, mass market use. It can restore vitality. Let's see how true. You think this is a successful product or a failure? Oh, thank you so much, Cozy. It's very sweet of you. I'll be the black silencer. You'll be boohoo wife dead guy. Oh, it's 50-50. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's a success then. Other candidate bets on failure. How many coins should we wager? Can I just not? Is it fine for me to just go, no? Mirror Dungeon brain kick in there? Yeah, exactly. Hands down Don for the fun of it. Let me verily for thee thou for 24 hours. No, what you do is you become Don Quixote and you just pretend to be Sancho for a day. Like, you just pretend to be a psychopath. What is it? What do you need? Just completely drop the act. Hello, South. Welcome in, Cozy, and thank you for the 4 months. Gamba, fine. I'm not doing all in. I'll bet 1 coin. I've lost. Let's check out what happens. They look at peace. We wait a little longer. The candidate who bet on... Oh, wait, I won. Hell yeah. Let's go! Okay, plus 1 coin. So 1 coin is 60%, 2 coins 50, and 3 coins is 40. Okay, so that was rigged in my favor. 3 coins wasn't all in. I didn't say all in. I said I would do it. One speaks a hollow lamentation. The other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. They're all dead. These flowers have augments. Which flowers should we pick? All in on South coin? So true. You're a gacha player. It's in your blood. Yeah, but I got lucky yesterday, so... Lotus. Okay, just to confirm. Is anyone else also going Lotus? Hello, South. How are you doing? Welcome in, Zekor! I'm doing very well. How are you? I like how they returned to old versions of the story dungeon. I didn't notice they change it. For what it's worth. Pick red spider lily as a joke. Lily, lotus, or herb. Okay, what do these 3 do? Red spider lily causes Ryoshu. Each one provides a different buff. The lotus is best. Okay, so lotus is healing. Gotcha. What do the other 2 do, out of curiosity? If anyone knows. Oh, you were just saying a random gotcha? Okay. I'll just trust the process and go for the lotus then. Heal 5% for 1 ally for the lowest HP. Okay, that's pretty good. I didn't read one of those. What was this one? Every turn inflict 3 rupture to all enemies. I mean, that's okay. I don't know what rupture does. Oh shit! Welcome in, King Pevel! Good morning, South. Good morning, Eggy. Lovely to have you. How are you going, King Pevel? Thank you for the raid. Lovely to have you. Welcome in, everybody. I am currently doing Canto 8. Specifically, 820. I started it earlier today. I feel like I've made no progress. Oh, wait, ads. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for the ads. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. Oh, thank you, Daha. That's very sweet. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate that, Labris. I'd already decided because I'm very impatient. Thank you, Daha. You're very kind. Okay, let's lock in our new team. Rupture is true damage based on potency. I appreciate that. There is nothing you can do that will cause me to learn. There is nothing you can do that will cause me to learn. When Canto 9? It's actually coming out soon, so very soon. You're okay, Hard. Still, apologies. Lovely to have you. I can't tell when you're over. So, oh wait, I was gonna say let me know, but then that's a moot point. You chose the best one anyway, but more info for you. Thank you. I'm back. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, King Pepel. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? I'm currently doing 8:20. Just that. That is my entire day today. Hong Yu has extra dialogue this boss. Okay, thank you. I finished Canto 2 days ago. Oh, this Canto. I thought you meant you finished Canto 2. I was gonna say, bro, leave now. Spoilers. There's someone here. Damn it. I had to run into a different candidate now of all times. She's Qing Shan of the Wang family. You're hurt. Who did this? Jia Chu. I barely escaped him. What's your opinion on Lapland? Lapland, best girl. Obviously, she's the reason I'm playing Arknights. Why soon? I have no time nor money to buy pregnant Ryoshu. I don't think we're gonna get pregnant Ryoshu. It would be funny if we got a Black Silence Ryoshu to celebrate Canto 9. That shit would actually be very funny. Coming here from Brown Dust 2 is certainly interesting. Welcome, info! Yeah, Brown Dust 2 is, I've played Brown Dust 1. I know what's up. Don't worry, I know what's up. I'm an OG Brown Dust player. We're re-rolling for Reindeer Roger? Hell yeah, brother. I'll play Arknights until Tallulah's playable. She will be Tallulah. Oh, welcome in, Minari. Tallulah is going to be playable soon. Gracebearer's archetype is very clearly intended for Tallulah. We'll get her soon. More likely purple tier. No, I'm making a joke about the pregnancy thing. I just finished their live stream. Hell yeah. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Ryoshu on her way to get every color fix ID. She's just built different. Yeah, she has connection to all of the fingers. Why'd he have to come back disappearing like that after the annihilation? I thought he'd never return. Why now? He took almost all my coins. Is he carrying many? Yeah. He was running out of space. It's not good. I'll buy you. We've sacrificed so much of ourselves for this day. You could have continued to live large, so why? Give me those coins, please! You don't even care! It's not like you'd do anything with that power! You're not wrong, but I can't. That's it. Listen up, rich boy. Some sod thinks they're smart, prattling on about shit like that. You don't apologize to him ever! You let a club like this do the talking instead. I best return. Thanks for coming, Eggy! Lovely to have you. What book is Ryoshu based on? I forget because it's one of the ones I haven't read. Didn't Steam snipe Brown Dust 2? No, that was Blue Archive. Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart. That's a she? Why does she have a bowl cut? That's a good British accent. Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, blimey. But it'll at least make you feel a little bit better. I never needed to feel better. And I swear, I'll use what remains of my clan to take what's yours, Jabayu, and seize my opportunity. Steam actually did snipe Brown Dust 2. Was it for porn? Was it for different things? Okay, okay. It could also just have happened again. But it did indeed happen to, Blue Archive. I wasn't aware of the Brown Dust 2 one. I am going to survive no matter what! If you insist on drinking that poisoned chalice, we have no choice. Wan Jingshang stumbled to her feet, weapon in hand. Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. I behold two different eyes, one of Hongmu, willing to let the flow carry him away, the other like Dayu, dwelling with a kaleidoscope. Hellscream and maybe Spider's Thread? Yeah. It's about an artist commissioned to make a number of pictures based on Buddha's hell. I haven't read that one, so that's... Ryoshu and Merceau's are the only two left I have not read, that I don't already know the plot for, so I'm looking forward to it. Why are all of my sinners at no fucking SP? Why? They keep winning! What is taking their SP? That's fine. Okay, Rodion, I guess I'm putting you in attack position. How did you not... How did they hit all heads at 0 SP and I hit 0 heads at full SP? This is fucked up. The Dreaming Red Chamber is red? No, I've not read that one. The rest node resets SP. Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. Cheers. Thank you. I don't pay attention, as you well know. So, if there was one female Limbus character you could spend the night with, who are you picking and why is it Lai Hong? Why are you picking Lai Hung? Because that is the option you're choosing. Oh, thanks to the follow, King Peppo. I hate fighting those monks. I don't blame you. They seem kind of tough. Let's grab Red Eyes. I've got spare. Angelica, that's not Lai Hung. Otis, that's also not Lai Hung. Reading truly is a gacha player's weakness. I have no idea what any of the debuffs I'm inflicting do outside of sinking. There is no place for someone so insignificant as our family. You who are ceaseless and hollow, envision towards Hongwan do not belong here. I did not read what the special line was. Fuck, I ignored it. I like the Texan accent. Based. Don dressed as Lai Hung, I'll take that. I'd pick Dayu and Jilu for NPCs for sleeping with. Understandable. Okay, I did not remember to read the special dialogue. I apologize. Rupture in a nutshell. If a person has 10 rupture, you hit them, you deal 10 damage. Okay, gotcha. I think about it, Texas, the omelet tosser, has a Texas? No. She's actually a fun little Arknights fact. The reason Texas is called Texas is she's based off of the Texas wolf. It's not actually named after the state. It is an extinct sub-breed of wolf. Does Don condone syndicates? Probably not, given a whole fixer of justice thing. I can't read silence, Yuri manager. What does that mean? Welcome in, betters! What is the wolf named after? It predates the state of Texas, so definitely not Texas. I don't know what to tell you. It predates the US of A. Texas... Yes, sir. Middle Don, though? Exactly. The wolf, not the name? Yeah, I have no clue, but it predates the state of Texas, so... But are there Texases in Texas? No, it is an extinct wolf breed. Don has syndicate IDs, Blade Lineage, and Middle Don. Is the Blade Lineage really a syndicate? Would they count as a syndicate? I thought they were just a gang. I thought the syndicates was only like the 5 thumbs. The 5 fingers, rather. No, never mind. They're just large syndicates. I'm stupid. Okay, wow, that's fucking awesome. I love all of my characters rolling a 0 and then almost getting one shot. The syndicates are... Yeah, sorry. I got confused with the 5 gangs. The 5 thumbs. Syndicates are just gangs. It may predate the states, but its remains were probably first found somewhere in the state of Texas. Therefore, the Texas wolf. From memory, no, but it's been a while since I read this fun fact. Don having syndicate IDs doesn't matter since he's a different person. Yeah, pretty much. Don Quixote, except Barry fed her propaganda for being a criminal in a gang. Which, when you think about it, is pretty based. Okay, why do all of you suck at rolling? Let's see. Who can I have you attack? Maso, break their fucking teeth in! There's as many syndicates as officers? Yeah, exactly. Fingers is just the biggest one? Yeah, I'm just stupid. 5 thumbs, you know what I meant. 12 associations versus the 5 fingers. Yeah, the fingers are better than the associations. Okay, Capo, Merso, break their knees. I'm doing eyes too and got the red mist. Yeah, so it's not just me, right? Full Hay shows is just win rate auto. Welcome in, Iron Lotus. I don't know, my Lord Hongwan actually just almost died, so I don't know about that. Also, based Zhao name. Very, very based. Okay, that did absolutely fucking nothing. That was pathetic. Thankfully, I have Cody on, so no one else actually matters. Legitimately nobody... Okay, and I should really use one of these defense skills. I just kept not getting her using the right skill, so that's fine. The Lord cannot die until he is done, so true. He just ignores that. Getting my SP reset really fucking sucks. Ryoshu is useless until the next checkpoint. Zhao made me hate the Liu. I like the Liu, and I like Zhao, so I disagree with that. Okay, Ryoshu almost died from full. I thought I was clashing everything. Apparently not. Apparently I was clashing nothing! Wow, thanks, win rate! Kind of upset I won't get to see another Sancho ID. Yeah, it is kind of tragic. We do have one Sancho, but realistically we'll never get another. Not her, the fight with her. Yeah. I liked the fight with her. I beat it first try with Gaburo. I'm obsessed with Sancho. Understandable. Okay, Ryoshu got fucking killed. That is what it is. Rip Ryoshu. Yeah, she rolled 0 heads. On the first turn of this fight, none of my characters rolled a single heads. And then I just snowballed into a loss. Wow, who could have seen that coming? Either way, it doesn't matter, because I have lots of other meta characters. So, it's fine. I can just swap out Ryoshu. Man, Honglu is very fair and balanced. No! Miso! Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, how fucking dare you? Did you know there's a specific breed of apples made for pies? Okay, here's a very fun thing. Did you know an apple pie is a meat pie? Apple pies predate the word meat, referring to what we imagine now, which is dead animals. Previously, it just meant sort of the main filling. So, if it was a fruit pie, that could absolutely be a meat pie as well. Gotta go, have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for coming, Jade! Have a lovely day. We took his remaining coins. Not a lot, but hey, it's something. If I fail here miserably, accomplishing nothing, they'll kill me! I have to do something! To be a proud sister to my siblings. I drink? Yes, sir. Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. Not like getting eliminated is an instant death. You don't understand, Xiaobai. You've done nothing but watch your life. No, I don't understand, and I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping. So all that passivity talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh? More difficult than I thought. Am I? Getting more and more likely we'll be running into other candidates as the space shrinks. And another thing, it's getting clearer every second the biggest threat to us continues to be Zhao Chu. Irrelevant fun fact, the language has evolved, therefore apple pies are not meat pies. Actually, technically, no. If there is, you can still say meat pie and refer to an apple pie. There are some fruit pies which are still called meat pies in modern parlance. I want to remind you of Apple Anomaly. Gotcha, gotcha. This is the Canto where we learned corporation officials can be part of a syndicate. Oh, did we now? I'm looking forward to it. Let's hope we never run into him. Oh, so that's it. We have our 12th elimination. And that's all the mediocre candidates gone. The remaining ones are tough. A lot of posters around this lab. They're going to present the research to the public, huh? Yes, they were. Typical. Guess researchers can't help but show off. Well, too bad the syndicates and the claws tore through everything, even the posters. Wait, why are those ones untouched? You can be in 2 syndicates at once? I feel like the pinky is an exception. I feel like the pinky is an exception, sir. I know of what you refer. They did not destroy the posters. Once they're put to a task, they're extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo. The fact these posters remain would lead to a conclusion the experiment advertised on the posters is entirely different. What? How? Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. Then Jiamu must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using their support, with an escape plan just for herself. I remember those posters. How excited everyone was. Boluses made by the Kong family performed below our expectations, after all. Venerable Jiamu, I must ask why you continue to bring young Master Baiyu with you. I wish Honglu said skill issue, that would be funny. I don't think he's even old enough to understand these experiments. It must be quite troublesome. You ask a question with an obvious answer. The experiment will define the destiny of Hongwan itself. It's only right that Jade is here to witness such a great undertaking. I see. Well, now that I'm looking at him, he's not much of a smiler, is he? He'll look much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious Jade, after all. His existence itself is precious. The Jade shall shine when the time is ripe. I welcome in Shadow! In the meantime, draw your focus to the experiment. Right, I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment. That reminds me we don't have much time. Every clan under the Kong is quite excited. Yes, indeed, the time is nigh. Time is indeed nigh. Did the Fingers have an original district? No, they manage the back streets generally, and they're in every district. Only affects the 8th deployed identity. I don't use that. After attack, if they're defeated, gain 2 poise. Okay, that'll never matter to me. That's fine. Okay, only my 8th deployed Sinner, who I never use. Did you see The Evil Women? Yeah, a lot of historical fiction is based off that, so. Alrighty, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? Shrinks and shrinks. Now it's corralled the contestants a floor below to the basement. Things are gonna get interesting from here on out. Don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place is even more deserted. Looks like another lab, but what did they do down here? A notable difference is there's nothing left in here. One might even say there's nothing there. That's a correct observation. This must be where it began. Everything that was connected to the taboo. The number of remaining candidates is shrinking. We need only connect the coins. Don't lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Otis gave a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we moved from room to room. That's because we haven't seen any of them anywhere else. See thumb in... Yeah, we also have seen the thumb in Library of Reno, to be fair. Hi, lovely to have you, Shadow. I'm lagging? No, you're fine. One could say there's nothing there. I beat you to the punch. Oh, wait, this is really cool. There's a whole bunch of empty nodes. That's really cool. Okay, let's do optional fights. Let's make sure... There we go. Should I start bringing a 6th identity? May I recommend you give Lord Lou an extra slot, at least for the final fight of the dungeon? Okay, fine. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Okay, fine. How about this, then? There, are you satisfied? That solves that problem. I'm doing very well. I have a month off work, Shadow, so I am spending a lot of time doing fun stuff. It started today. Playing with friends? Hell yeah. You can bring 7 IDs? What are you talking about? No, I can't. That's not possible. Hasn't been done. I'm satisfied? Based. Bring more identities? No, it caps out at 5. What are you all talking about? You're going to be on next week on winter break? Yes, I'm actually streaming 6 times next week. Some of which will even be in your time slot. You should give Mouse an extra slot as well. Hear me out, Codion. Or are you guys suggesting I only bring 4 sinners? Because I feel like narrowing it down to 4 would make things easier. Do you really need 5 IDs? That's what I'm saying. Southie, how are your lazy pulls? Welcome in, Soup! I got Pod 6 lazy in 180. I'm as shocked as you are. More IDs equals quicker fights equals more stories. I feel like these fights go pretty quick as well. These fights already go pretty quick because it just slows down and makes them attack one at a time anyway. Incredible? Absolutely. But yeah, like, look, the fight's almost over. I'll use defensive Mao. There we go. Do you need any IDs other than Mouse? Yes, I need Codion. Totally, only this time he'll stream 6 times? No, genuinely. I'm not doing a subathon. This is a one-off thing. I might need a Fell Bullet Heathcliff that exclusively shoots Fell Bullet Yi-sang. Based. I wanted to see you suffer in Canto 8, but they nerfed some stuff for no reason. You're talking about the Lai Heng fight, right? I wanted to fight the non-nerfed version of him as well. That's tragic. Subathon 3? No, 2. What did I hear? Pot 6 and 80? No, Pot 6 and 170. I got Pot 6 lazy in 170 pulls, not 180. That would be insane. No, it was only 170. They added revives? What do you mean? Will you do a 3rd subathon for Neurosama? What? Would I join the 3D subathon? Yes, if Vettel987 invited me to his subathon, I would stay up to 1 AM to join that shit. Bro, I'd take a day off work to join that shit. Of course I would. I'm just not invited. Lai Han got toned down. Unfortunate. Why are you calling Laishi lazy? Because I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Hydrate? Yes, sir. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past or the future. Welcome, candidates. Welcome to the basement. There's more opportunities for coins. So many, there's one under your feet. Who will make the descent to claim it? It's risky, but we do need the coins. Who will we risk getting killed? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. So true. So true. Beg clippers to clip that shit? What? Me saying I would join Vettel's subathon? That goes without saying. Or did I say something else and was stupid? Okay, this is basically guaranteed. Like 90% chance. Yeah, there we go. Alright, everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see who manages to grab it. It was Hong Lu. He crawls out of the hole. We take the coins he picked up and continue on. 6. Hell yeah. Make Yi-sang jump? No, he would die. And now he's max SP. Hell yeah. Ooh, you love to see it. If he died, he died. It is what it is. That's the point? No. If you failed that pass, your sinner would actually die. Yeah, I know. That shit's hilarious. We found more of the condemned Hongwan in this room, in similar states as the ones above. Draped around their necks for more coins. Give us. The bloody lunatics who came up with this shite. And the deviants who consume it. They're all fucked in the head, all of them. These poor people are barely conscious. But the terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desired to escape. Putting prisoners have been experimented on like some pawns in the game. No, even experimenting on humans at all. That was a Mao training area. Mouse as a bonus. It was still a fail, though. It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same happened at your manor. I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attack. They're all merely... She didn't finish her sentence, but we knew what she meant to say. They're not monsters. They're just people. exploited and experimented on. She knows the world's not as black as white as she used to think, but I doubt she could turn away from this injustice without a bad taste. How could she, when the prisoners were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching so high up, when all of this was to select the family highlight. Forgive us! It's the Red Chamber? What's the Red Chamber? Bring Otis cause wife? Wait, what are you guys talking about? That conversation was like 20 minutes ago. That is like 20 minutes ago! What are you on about? Okay, hell yeah, nice and easy. Oh great, I'm bald apparently. You know I have hair. I know, crazy fact. I do actually have hair. Despite popular request and belief. Despite everyone asking otherwise, I do have hair. Teacup citizen, hell yeah. So true. Hong Luz, your story is Dream of the Red Chamber. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. They might be delayed. True, true, true. Nah, that is possible, but that is a crazy delay. But yeah, no. In reference to everyone saying the 6 stream a week thing, yes, this is not a subathon. I will not be streaming 6 times a week or daily. I'll be streaming 4 or 5. This is an exception from the rule. It is not the standard. And yeah, chances are they're just delayed. Okay, yeah. Lord Honglu is decently strong. Marginally strong. He just one-shot an enemy. Google implied there are 35 people like Jia Chol. Isn't he based on Confucius? Pretty please? No, I'm taking a month off work to work on hobbies. If I streamed every day, I would instead just be taking a month without pay. I can't afford to take time off work often, and there's shit I want to do. Forgive us. I'm scared, please. I'm begging you, stop. Grandma. What's that sound? Why are they crying? Why are they screaming? Little Bayou, let me tell you a story of the olden times. We'd play Penny? No, first off, I can't expect that. Second off, what do you want me to do? Set a dono goal right now for, oh, I'll do a subathon? Third off, no. Who do you think is based on Confucius? Isn't it Jia Chol? Yeah, that guy. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle, let alone meet us eye to eye. Days when my grandfather would grace us with his presence, no plank when dead move. Every house served him and only him. His words are absolute, he shapes the very landscape with his command. What a travesty they dare to presume they've afforded me his generosity and compassion. How is Subject 4 responding? Hemotypsis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status 17. Mix reagent 3 and 8 at 50-50. Dehydrate it for an earthly branch hour and inject it into 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them. Understood, Venerable Shiam. An experiment to create the 13th branch of Haisha. I can hardly wait. Now close the lids on all regions. Why would randomly shuffling shit change? I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bayou. That's a familiar blindfold? It is. They're crying like they're in so much pain. They are, which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared! I don't want to see this, you're hurting them! Don't worry, little Bayou. They cannot harm you. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you're afraid or sad, they will continue to suffer. South, gotta go because I'm sleepy. Sleep well, Foxwater! Thanks for coming. You must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look. I want to go out and play! A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. That is the worth inherited in its existence. You'll be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. Young master, did something happen? You look pale. You said you're going kiting with Dayu and Juan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap? You ran... I saw something horrible. There were people in pain, crying for help, but no one would help them. It just kept hurting them. Imagine an index prescript saying join the middle. That should be hilarious. What are you talking about? Where? At the lab Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family for a bolus. Why would they... I don't know, she said they're gonna make more high shows. I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and made me watch people cry. How could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else?
수빈에게밖에 안
Just you,
했는데.
Jiren. Why?
그럼
You mustn't tell anyone else.
왜?
What? But I'm scared. I don't want to go there. Young master,
제가
I'll see if
더
there's
도울 일이
anything
있을지
I can do to help.
알아볼 수 있을 거니까.
So please hold on a little longer.
지금 생각해 보면
Thinking back to it now,
스빈도
I think Jiren was just as scared and lost as me. I should have known telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't. But now, Honglu called it erosion. She always worried so much about me, more than I did myself. When all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided not to feel anything at all. She would fit in much better as she is now. I miss the old Jiren. Though it seems I'm alone in that sentiment. For the 13th Taisho, must have been Jiamu's real experiment. Yes, she told me the other was part of her sleight of hand, though she was crafting two at once. No one is as well versed in crafting bolas as her. But recipes used to create the Haishos are really complicated and guarded. No one ever learns that, even with their expertise and the support of the Kong family. It brings me to question whether it really was a 13th branch she wanted to create. Sleep makes me strong and it's 4 AM. Please do sleep if you need to, Hime. It's wonderful to have you, but please do sleep. Game Clash Up. Hell yeah, brother. By the way, are these checkpoints optional? I'm sick of losing my SP constantly. Can I skip the fucking checkpoints? I don't want to keep subjecting myself to 0 SP clashes. Where I just randomly have someone die. They're mandatory, no lmao. Oh great, that's fucking awesome. That's tragic. 3 AM, I'm not sleeping at the very least until we get to a specific part of the stream ends. I don't know if we'll get to it today. We only have an hour left of today's stream, roughly. So I'm very certain we won't beat this today. Very, very certain. So this is 820 part 1. Bird watching? I assume that's code for something. They're indeed mandatory. Tragic. Agony far more painful than yours. Okay, well, at least Ryoshu temporarily has maxed out SP, meaning she doesn't suck. Yes, go! I will open the path and summon the Haishos. Not at all. True, true, true. Which bird are you watching and why is it Lai Hung? Okay, Lai Hung and Ricardo, both of them naked and covered in oil. Who's winning the twerk off? The game is so kind as to give you a rest stop, yet you complain, ungrateful South. Yes! When you know she would go with you, if only there were doors. So true, Shangri-La. Wholesome bird watching. Everyone's reaction to the phrase bird watching indicates something very fucked up is about to happen. The dungeon final boss's stage name is really cool. Gotcha. This is a Fracta question, go ask her. I see. Well, at least I'm getting plenty of coins. Okay, yeah, I see. This really is mandatory. That's fucked up. Bird, I see. We enter a condemned Hongwan, punish them, yada yada. Punish the condemned and get coins. Is there any benefit to not punishing them? Or is this a moral choice? Because if this is a moral choice, I'm absolutely punishing them. I don't give a shit. I'd do that IRL! Just if there is a reward for not punishing them, I will take that. A second, no worries. You get coins either way, or is it just random, or is one better? I'll check. No, that's fine. I'll punish him then. Let's spank him. I feel sorry for the prisoner I ask. No, I don't. Honglu! Is that a real question? Oh, apparently I missed something very good earlier is all. That's why I'm asking. Okay, he lost a lot of people. Oh, Don Quixote and Heathcliff randomly lost their SP. I assume that's random rather than targeted. We're not stopping here. They've committed a very bad crime. Hell yeah, more coins, brother. Okay, mouse, do your thing. Ooh, lovely. They start sobbing, trying to block out the ears. We pick up the coin. I'm gonna beat him to death, says Heathcliff. Based. Okay, no, it is Heathcliff and Don, but I'm not using either of them. It's targeted. They have PTSD from their cantos. Ah, gotcha. If you punish, Don hates the injustice. You get less coins this path. Gotcha. Don't punish gives 3 coins. Well, I still did get 3 coins total, so doesn't matter. Targeted because PTSD? Yeah, gotcha. And no, I appreciate the thought, Pebble. Thank you. You got 2, not 3? Fair enough. Doesn't matter. I still got to, like, beat the guy up, so... Answer me, Haisho Pax! I use power word, jump this guy! Never mind, he just died. Wow. Okay, Honglu actually just one-shot a full HP enemy. Yep, there we go. Power word, jump this guy. Hell yeah. Okay, Mouse took 0 damage. Maso, surely you can kill a Petaculum turn 1. Surely. Me when the people who care about justice and fairness care about justice and fairness. Heathcliff also bludgeoned Sinclair to death within seconds of meeting him for no reason. That's, like, I understand Don Quixote, but Heathcliff does not have room to talk. I remember Canto 1. Chinese music hits hard in Limbus. It is a banger. The soundtrack. I still really love Canto Dulcinea's theme. I really love that one, but this one's also good. Heathcliff didn't know the lad when they first met, besides character development. I feel like he would still absolutely bludgeon Sinclair. Quote-unquote justice? Yeah. And really, Ricardo is just like Heathcliff for real. He's gotten better. When he offered I'd be the one to offer Honglu for the test, he was very against it. Yeah, he now cares about you, so now he protects you. I'm gonna defend Heath and say he's changed. Yeah, but he would still do it to a random, just no longer specifically to Sinclair. That's what I'm saying. He would still do it to a random. Oh, great. All of my shit has been reset. Honglu will fully heal, okay? They already just got fully healed. Oh, I see. It's if you do that first and then go fight. Okay, now I need to pay attention for the special combat dialogue. He lost SP, so I'd say he wouldn't. Yeah, maybe. You never know. We noticed a group approaching us. Hey, I hear coins jangling. Another candidate. What's that fellow so livid about? I can see his face bright right here. Despite the distance, we can hear his irate tirade. Useless, cowardly dullard! Could have gained more coins than you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? He's gone mad, we're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him. We can't risk him blabbing. Let your guard down, whelp. Hi, welcome in, Peru! Lovely to have you. Do you think the city's safer than the Australian Outback? Yeah, but not by much. The dialogue above Honglu's head, Hongyu's head. Gotcha, thank you. Hi, you have a cool ego mind now. Welcome in, 76! Ah, and here I was, wondering who you could be. It's you, Xiaobayu. It's been a while, CJ. Seems your clan is entirely attacked. No casualties yet. Tells me you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins. Oh, and what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If they don't go your way, escape. Now that's how you use human resources. Haven't you read The Art of War? Oh, I see. Guess it makes sense, you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it after spending your life in that breeze. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it and don't want to do it again. Just as much of an arsehole as back then. Look, thanks for coming, Datnoob. Have a lovely day. That one joyous fella right now, am I always... if you're asking about me, yes, I'm always this upbeat. I am manic happy, basically constantly when I'm streaming. If you mean the characters, not sure. Let's see if you'll still be sprouting that bullshit after I steal your coins. Okay, let's keep an eye out. Let's keep an eye out. Let's see. It's very cute. No, it's not. I disagree. Okay, where's the dialogue? Benighted is this fool, one need not coerce others to lay down their lives for the pursuit of the great. Naturally begets those who brave themselves. Wow, extreme shit talk. You? Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. And yes, that's just the kind of person I am. It is what it is. Oh, bro, this is bullshit. Why do the enemies have 6 attacks when it's only possible for me to attack with 5 sinners? How am I supposed to handle this? I only have 5 sinners, and they're attacking me 6 times on turn 1. That's messed up. What kind of bad game design is this? Ah, well, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that to change that, and I just need to accept it. So, it is what it is. Wow, good shit, Mouse. Sounds like a skill issue. No. I'm gonna trust the process. Almost like you're supposed to bring more than 5 sinners. Yeah, well, there hasn't been anything that's look, there has not been any artifact that's increased the number of sinners I can bring. So I'm capped out at 5. I'm currently capped out at 5. There's nothing much I can do about it. Okay, Roger, I'm gonna have you actually use Hex Nail. This feels immoral. Doesn't matter win rate it. That's what I'm saying. Wow. Thank you for not hitting a single heads again, Mouse. Take care and nice meeting you. Sleep well. And thanks again for the raid, King. Lovely to have you. Stay safe and healthy, you as well. Please tell me you're being sarcastic. About what? So, entirely unrelated story. As an Australian, I have this extreme power called excellent sarcasm, where I can say something completely straight-faced, regardless of the truth of the matter. You're supposed to bring more than 5, looks at Mouse. Exactly. Yuri, don't let South gaslight you? Yeah. No, hey. Wait, how do you gaslight someone? What, is that like a Roman candle? How would that work? How do you gaslight them? Or are you just using gas to light them up? South, you're not straight though. I'm definitely on the straight spectrum. I don't know what to tell you. I'm mostly asexual. I would say like I'm 60% asexual, 39% straight, 1% gay. South, we call that lying. No, the thing is, in Australia, it is a form of humor. And any other Australian would instantly understand I'm taking the piss. I think we call that a pathological liar. No, it's a form of comedy. Thanks to the follow, Ball Milk. Lovely to have you. So, bisexual? No, I'm mostly straight, and there are just some exceptions to that. 1% Lai Heng Stroll, you mean? Look, I'm not actually attracted to Lai Hung. I'm not gonna lie. 1% until a hot man shows up. Yeah, it's like, some 10 out of 10 guys I will find attractive. Most I would not. How many Arknights men would you let romance you? Maybe 1? I'm not kidding or exaggerating. There's not many. I think there's only 1 Arknight's man I'm attracted to. And even then, it's a relatively mild attraction. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm very much on the straight spectrum. I'm mainly asexual, secondary straight, and then a tiny bit of bi. Obviously, it's Silver Ash. No. I'm in pain? What for? Is it Mizuki? No, it is not the Vor monster. It must be Logos? No, his mum is way hotter. I do like that everyone instinctively understood I would not answer if you asked who it is, and is instead just taking guesses. That is hilarious to me. You all understand me. Welcome in, Peters! Lovely to have you. Okay, 3 red coins versus Codion. Who wins? Truly. Fucking thought of the day. Oh, wow. How did that not stagger him? That's some bullshit. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Must be the Sarkaz King that could shapeshift. No, it is not. Okay, this random punk who thought he's better than me got killed. Hung, no. 1% Harold audible confusion in Yesod pixels, no.
이거 횡재인데? 이 동전 좋은데.
내 동전. 기껏.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다. 참, 기권할 당시 보유한 동전의 수가 추후 순위에 반영될 예정입니다.
Oh, thank you. I accidentally muted myself. What a power move. Welcome in, Lepips. How are the Arknights collabs egos turning out so far? They're fine. Hello? Goodbye. I love you. You have received a voicemail. Apologies for that. Okay, so he forfeited, so just to not give Lai Hung, no, not Lai Hung. You know what I mean. What the heck? That was the rule? You made it up! They're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drop under 10. Should have knocked him out, sly fucker. Father, please forgive me. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. You're embarrassing me, big bro. Did you know you've gone from sulking all day to crying? What happened to you? I know why he's like that. How do you know? Big bro Dio kicked his butt in archery. So go easy on him today. Nope, game's fair and square. No, I did not reveal the answer. I was talking about how I like that you all know I would not reveal the answer and instead taking guesses. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma's looking for me. Must be nice. If I was in his shoes, I would have thought it's a huge honor to witness those experiments. Grandma, this experiment, is it really to make a new Haisha? You're asking a meaningful question for once. I heard that only the genre knew how. They don't even share with the hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch was always going to fail. They could have figured that out themselves by patiently ruminating for but a moment. We know the answer, no need to guess. You don't know the answer. It is not hung, by the way. I was vehemently disagreeing. Instead, they gave me their full trust. Though it was I who laid a trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made it irresistible. How gormless did they believe a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the High Show could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? It's impossible, then why? We'll buy you, they're pretenders. Nothing but dishonest charlatans. Hongwan used to be different. Not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to their rightful lord, I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. South, did you know today is Friday in California? It's actually Saturday, unfortunately. Grandma, I don't want to watch anymore. Someone, please help me. Don't worry, boohoo wife dead man will show up any second. Little Bio, you're a precious peerless treasure. A necessary element. It is imperative you do not speak lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Jiren, was always a smart one, but she's quite naive. Know that this was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. You were supposed to say, huh? Why, so you can shoot me? Jiren! Thank goodness, Grandma worried me. She said, young master. Jiren? Something happened? A high show visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. But with Venerable Jiamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. My head is trying to hurt from trying not to take South literally and trying to figure out if it's sarcasm or not. Welcome in OWAP! Okay, no, that is fair, Yuri. I'll try to not use sarcasm for the rest of the stream as best I can. I've never tried Limbus. What kind of game is it? Welcome in, Kindred. The main draw of Limbus is absolutely the story. The story is excellent. The gameplay is okay. If you're looking for good gameplay with good story, I would recommend the game before this, Library of Ruina, but that one is not free. The gameplay in Limbus is not bad, it's definitely grown on me, but it is really rough as a new player. But no, it's mainly a story game. Goodbye. Vertical / horizontal! It is boohoo, wife dead guy. So true, so true. I see, based. Sarcasm. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. You're trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? I'm scared. It never ends. It cannot be helped, young master. What should I do? Young master. A prudent option would be witness it in silence. Young master, it's time for you to visit the Reverend Jiren. Neatly comb your hair, dress in elegance. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. I'll never sin again. I'll never cover the room of another. I'll never cover the food of another. I'll never cover the fortune of another. How many times are you going to make me ask what happened? Tell me. If it's a secret, whisper it in my ear. It's nothing. Die, you. People, I can still hear them fall. Fly perfect wings, where have you been hiding? You know what I'm saying? Oh, great! I now immediately get all of my SP set to 0 again after one fight. And then it gets set to 0 again. Ah, that's fine. But you should have told me. It wasn't just Jiren. People around me, they all began to change. On the other hand, I found myself relieved Jiren no longer worried about me. Sharing would not have changed a thing. It would have only have drawn grandmother's shadow to you. Why is your best Gregor ID level 20? I don't have a Gregor ID, so I don't like any of them, so I haven't leveled them. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and the smile from your lips, and you would have never sparred with me again. Bye, you! The loud voice sounded so elated, it might as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh? It's you, big brother Chopin. Have you been looking for me? Yep! And I'm gonna kill you before Bao Chai finds you! Honglu, you really know how to make friends, huh? You don't like Fire Fist? I don't have Fire Fist. Roddy might have clearly taken aback. Why are you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins. He replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer? You enjoyed a peaceful life in the favor of the elders because you were born lucky. So why don't you take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest then, huh? Oh wait, are you here because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? You don't like Fire Fist Gregor? I don't have a Fire Fist Gregor. Baihu, please, ask Venerable Jiamu if it's possible. I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Bochai. Do you remember? If that won't do, ask Shanren. Can you ask him a little favor? I'm begging. I don't want to fight anymore. I just want to live quiet like you. There's nothing I can do for you. I'm begging you, Baihu. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows stay. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. I've seen your true hideous face. You're just another messed up Shah who doesn't give a shit about anyone but yourself. That's exactly what I can't stand about you, acting above us. I'm not gonna disqualify you. I'm gonna cut up your brain. Though we'll never have to suffer. Say, Big Brother Chupan, if having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. Too bad that's not possible. What? Gone this close to death. I've already been decapitated 4 times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You're thinking you're just... Lindale. What a fool you are. You not know her family is in service to us? Bao Chai, she'll lose all sense upon seeing you, so it falls to me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's time you repaid that. You haven't even done much since you picked you up standing on thin ice over there. Hydrate, yes sir. Perform well in this Hierarch war. I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The beautiful de joie have said such many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart. You're ridiculous. A mere bodyguard lectures me. No, I know the city better than you. So let it be known my advice comes from the heart. Alrighty, let's see this insane guy. What do you got to say, Honglu? What shit talk you got for him? For all that there is disinclination to violence, you have a passing talent for it nonetheless. Even a pathetic craven becomes a madman when swept up in the flow. Why is there 6? Oh, Dayu's there. Okay, so I can just let her die, right? Shout out her name being Dayu, because that is her intended act. Yeah? Oh man, okay, this is still really unfortunate. Why do I just have to take a random blow from the boss? Like, there's nothing I can do to stop this. Why did they get to start with 7 coins when I'm locked into only having 6? That's really fucked up. Like, maybe that's why they're giving me constant healing points, because you're just guaranteed to take little bits of damage. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Jopan was the most memorable of the Stooges, personality-wise. He absolutely is. Cause fish, so true. She's Dai-Yu, not Dai-Yi. True. True, so true. Straight facts. That's so fucked up. Absolutely. It's so fucked up. I can't believe they would just do this. Okay, writhing in loneliness does no damage. That's good to know. They made healing. They want you to use it. Yeah, true. They keep giving me healing nodes because of the guaranteed damage, but I already have a healing ego. I just don't want to use it because I want my Ryoshi to have full SP, and the healing nodes don't heal your SP. We all know that. We all know that those healing nodes reduce your SP to 0, which is in no way healing SP. So I can't just afford to spam Ryoshu's healing ID. Okay, you're going to tear off. I see. Ryoshu! Mao, land the fucking heads, please! I was like 9 in a row! I saw earlier today, off stream when I was doing normal farming, Savage Tiger Slayer perfected Flurry of Blades. Tails, 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 tails. 45 SP! I was very upset. He still killed the enemy because he's thumb-so, but still. Like, I want you to know, he still did kill the enemy. You did not instruct him to hit heads. Actually, that's so true. That is on me. That is actually on me. I did not say Maso win the clash. You are absolutely correct. Hey, Maso... Oh, wait, you've already swung this turn, never mind. 5%'s 5%, yeah. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Look, at least I got lazy. It's fine.
Please, chat, give me money.
Welcome back, Marshu! How you going, man? I like that you
Please,
show up,
chat,
gamble all of your shit, and then leave. Thanks for the check-in. Lovely as always to have you, Marshu. How's things going? And yeah, he did not hit tails since he was not instructed to. No, he only hit tails, because I didn't say hit heads. So he just locked in. He knew I wanted him to hit all of one, and he just chose the wrong one. Pan has a funny skill called I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I'll read through his skills. Does he forcibly prioritize Lai Hong? Because if so, that's funny. Wow, Dayu, you are really bad, but I suppose it's better than not having a dice slot, because there's nothing else I can do about that. Because there's only a limit to 5 deployed characters, so I guess having a free 6th is base. Okay, let's take a look-see. Weaklings, dolts, I'm gonna kill... Yeah, he just says, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up! Merceau, win the next clash. I was recording an IS-6 video, but I decided to throw in the towel after hours of skill issue. Entirely understandable, Marshu. There are some IS runs I've been trying to do for unironically 3 years, and I've never succeeded. There we go. But no, I can relate, unfortunately. Also, by the way, for the video I'm currently working on, ranking all of the bosses of integrated strategies, I just realized I'm gonna need to play through every fucking ending. B-roll footage. I'm gonna need to play every ending. Fuck my life. Pretty sure Dai is a tank character because Ryoshi's newest ID is that way? Maybe, we'll find out. Either way, this guy, absolutely not a big deal, unless he has a phase 2, but it looks like he's dead. Whoa, IS-5 ending 4 and 5 upon you. That's fine, I'm gonna do it on difficulty 0. It's not a big deal. Shit! Shit! It doesn't matter! Shaicho, that bastard! He'll find you and extract vengeance for the Kong family! I know more than you think. I know the Kong's family annihilation was the result of a plot. Someone bastard never knowing that they've had enough! You talk too much. Just like any other loser. I love Ryoshi. There's someone who's gonna do an AK tier list about the thighs of each AK operator. I already know the answer to all of that. I know all of their thighs. A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never... Don't call me a... Dayu, why'd you help us? Because Lady Baochi is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove him wrong. Big bro Bayou. The high shows are indeed hiding in every corner, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know every word, your every action. So how did Jiamu come to know them with such detail? Once again, he didn't reply. This is a special bolus of my own design. You want to know who's doing it? Absolutely. And it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, did not spare any expenses. He told me this project was a surprise for you, so feign ignorance now. But you dare receive something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember, that baby you carry is important, precious child. More deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family. Jiamu, I wanted to show this child that I have changed Dongguan. Imagine a place where people like you can thrive against the odds. The karma of your actions shall shape the child in your moves. To see, hear, and claim only what is precious, you shall beget a precious child. Could be a bit greedier. I do hope my child would be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, venerable elder. Bio, our little Bio. Welcome, little Bio. We have long awaited your arrival. Venerable Shiamu, we have a month left, and we're making steady progress. The results will be as intended. Of course, I don't have a doubt, but please forgive me what I'm about to say, Venerable Elder. I'm starting to get a picture of your plan. I saw the procedure, the whole recipe, from beginning to end. Shiamu, you know what that means? Oh, I think I'm putting... Wait, hang on. Okay. Let me take a stab in the dark. The recipe itself is the taboo.
Please, chat, give me money.
So, this researcher, having seen that, start to finish, means once they go to make the recipe, and the taboo enforcement gets triggered, she will get hunted down and killed. Have you forgotten De Guanyang stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Guanyang itself. You believe I, its family hierarch, will abandon a follower? I understood. Her heart has already fallen to the seductions of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Bayou. And tell me, what's gonna happen here in a month? Bayou, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to extract utter ruin and devastation and humiliation? You use the head. Oh, is this in reference to the thing they mentioned in LobCorp? Or Library of Arena, I forget which, where one time the sweepers appeared in the middle of the day? Given that Bina's chair is there? The plan carries high risk, but the return will be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Jiren, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happens. Nothing will change if I were to ask you that, young master. Something super scary and terrible is gonna happen. What should I do? There's no need for questioning right or wrong. Would you like some tea? It was in LobCorp. Oh, thank you. It's been a while since both of those games, so they slightly blur together. That is fucking savage. The head would not be happy that you are... The head is not going to be happy. There's someone trapped in there. Yeah, peer into the jar. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, who's gonna take a look-see? But no, the head would not be happy being weaponized like that. Shit is gonna go wrong. The head will absolutely get their revenge. Ryoshi begins to babble incomprehensibly. She's holding an old, tattered scroll. Might be useful to us. We take it with us. She's back to full SP. After going insane, I see. First turn of an encounter, every identity loses 5 SP. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. Aliciel is crazy. I'll give him a check out. I don't actually know them. I think I might have heard of them before, but I thought it was just a seal. Oh no, they're a Limbus one. Okay, I thought they were an Arknight's one. I thought you meant Arknight's thigh ranking. That's based. Okay, there we are. Everybody, kill him. Holy shit, that actually... Codion actually almost distorted right then and there. There's a Heisho buff item essentially because they use tons of gluttony. Oh, gotcha. Alice does AK now. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Either way, I need to regain some SP on my Rodya. Otherwise, things are gonna go very badly. So, let me guess. The thing that people are waiting for, the bird watching, has to do with Bio watching the sweepers and the head butcher everyone in the Kong residence. Would I be correct in that guess? And since it has to do with the recipe, like they've implied, and given there's a whole shit ton of speakers in this building, I'm gonna imagine they use those speakers to broadcast to every man, woman, and child the full recipe. Which causes the sweepers and the head to declare them all as having broken the taboo, and result in all of them dying. What? Now, why would they do that? True, true. My bad, my bad. Because if it's full annihilation, that would mean all of them must have broken the taboo. All of them must have been implicated, and they're implying it's the recipe itself. Frosty South, what are you talking about? It's just wholesome bird watching. Do they summon the apocalypse bird? Because I would be very happy. No, it's just wholesome bird watching, you're crazy. I feel like you're all trying to gaslight me. Why are you trying to gaslight me? Next up, you're gonna Jake, Keep, and Joe Boss. That Joker, that laugh is a Joker kind of laugh. That's not even my evil laugh. My evil laugh would more be like, you fool, your plan ends here. Nah, that wasn't a good one. Apologies, I can usually do better. It's a bunch of punishing birds lying around. Oh, they just sick punishing bird, and then everyone tries to whack it, and then they die. The Jock Jizz Jaslighting, I see. I wish that Apocalypse Bird isn't here. I hope they add him. I do too. Realistically, they probably won't. What is a Jaslight? Oh, it's something that... It was basically... Between candles and electric lighting, there was a very narrow gap where they would light things with gas instead. So that is what we're referring to. Gas lighting is just, there was a very narrow gap between lighting candles and lanterns, and full electricity, where they had small gas canisters that they would controlled release and light that. She's Ahab, she is the gaslight. She's assigned hotel at birth. No, she's assigned harpoon at birth. My bad. I think any WoW without collapse deterrent would destroy a district, most likely. But then again, it said that the head would take care of nothing there within a week. So, brain is frying again. Don't worry about it. If I ever say something stupid, just make fun of me for it. Either I'm gaslighting you and you're playing into the joke, or I'm being stupid and I deserve to be called stupid. So really, it's a very simple, very simple explanation. There we go. Right, that one burn infliction Ahab male has. She's burn infliction? What's a burn? Okay, holy shit. All of my sinners so far have won their clashes. Merceau, win your clash. Whale monster? Yes, sir. Why do you have love heart in your eyes? Oh, that's a welcome in random person. That is something that people can toggle. So people can turn that on and off. I have multiple different eyes. I also have soulless eyes, which is this, and then I have my normal eyes. People usually set my eyes to soulless, like this, and then give me hard eyes. But it's lovely to have you. Welcome in. It's either intentional or accidental gaslighting. Who knows? That's the fun. Exactly. I'm going to send the middle. Why? I did nothing against the middle. Nothing at all. They still have collapse deterrent for law reasons. I don't know. Ask Faust. Yeah, I know they've brought that out. Oh, you turned off the hard eyes. I see. Okay, I wasn't paying attention, but Merceau did indeed win the clash. Giga Chad. Based Merceau. Least based Merceau. I still find it so funny that the novel Merceau is from, the plot can basically be summarized as, we can forgive you shooting that Arab guy, but you are also weird in public. That is unforgivable. Historical literature is such a shitpost, I love it. Okay, you are gonna be struggling, apparently. She'll be right. Was providing the proper definition for posterity as a juxtaposition for get souths. Oh, yeah. Gaslighting is basically the act of trying to trick someone by saying something that is obviously false as if it was sincere to basically make them think they're crazy. Basically, it's the act of trying to convince someone to believe something that isn't true by tricking them into thinking they're crazy. Why your chocolate is getting smaller, more expensive, and less chocolatey? Chocolate has chocolate in it. So true. I think Ricardo disagrees. No, I have never pissed off the middle. That was Heathcliff. Why are you fighting a bloated blue krill thing? I don't know, man. I actually do not know. Okay, one of my sinners died, but I'm gonna be so dead ass. I do not care. Why are you gaslighting us on what gaslighting is? I'm not. What are you talking about? Why are you just making shit up? Great, now you're making up words. I know we can, but I want to keep my channel points to get to 1 million. Yeah. What are you planning to make me play out of curiosity? Or are you going to keep it a surprise? Another sinner's ego corrupted? That's fine. It's not a big deal. Look, if my entire team dies right now, it doesn't fucking matter. I have a backup team of 5 more meta operators. South Honglu is having a moment, that's fine. You do know you have a boss next, right? That's fine. I have backup characters. The only one I lost was Codion, which is unfortunate, but still. Okay, now I can't even oh shit. Oh no. Merceau, do your best. How are you losing to Pentaculum Goons? It's called win rate. You wouldn't get it, sweaty. Sal has to play Game of the Year first. What are you talking about? Good boy, bad boy? I don't get that. Okay, we killed the boss, so now everyone just, Merceau, try if possible to avoid killing too many of your teammates. Was never explained what corrosion is? No, not really. It's just like a mini distortion, basically. Oh, that's not so bad. These are just ads? How? Really? I want you to know I'm a walking flashbang. I'm not doing this on purpose. This is just me playing the game normally. So yes, I beat the boss without taking damage and then had 3 of my units die to random generic enemies. This is just how I am, unfortunately. If this was a joke, I could stop. Okay, boss fight time. Honglu is fully healed. Hell yeah, brother. That's a full meta character back. Okay. Codion died. That's unfortunate. Let's just bring in, you know what? Since this is a boss, they probably let me bring more than 5 characters. So let's bust out 7. Just this once. Since this is a boss, I'll bust out the whole squad. Time for more shit talking? Exactly. The guy had clashes above 20? Exactly. Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestant at this moment is Zhao Chu of the Zhao family, practically vacuuming the coins. Zhao Mu. Summoned their head? How? Hold on, do you hear that? It's from the passageway. Like I said, there's not much time left. Are you willing to take responsibility? If Bao Yu gets hurt because you dallied here! Bao Chai, calm yourself. Young Master Pan's been eliminated. We must conserve strength. No, I have to see with my own eyes. If you're talking about what happened earlier, we lost 5 others other than Dai Yu. That's different! Miss Bao Chai. Dai Yu. And Dai Yu! So you're the ones who ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Oh, you really worried me. South making the team worse for no reason? What are you talking about? You guys kept saying, South, bring more characters. You have 7 team slots, fill them. And then I finally do, and now you're immediately complaining. What is this? What is this? I brought 7 team slots as was requested of me. You should have been more specific. Did you use support IDs? No, I did not. I did not. I have no clue what I'm going to get you to play. You can give me a suggestion. I'll listen. No, the fun is that you get to choose something. He's not doing too hot. I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing. Merely the consequences of running his mouth when he shouldn't have. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. Maybe they'll use a different treatment method this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient. I guess everyone's different to agree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others. I see. Are you on hard bio? Yeah, I'm okay. That's a relief, but what's Dai Yu doing over there with you? Please, Miss Bao Chai, this is a misunderstanding. You merely found me lost and decided to help me out with generosity. There's nothing more to it. He goes the incoming? Hell yeah. Did you run into many other candidates? How dare you bring 7? So true. Yes, but as luck would have it, I've been able to keep myself safe thus far. Dai Yu, how about we finish the game? Right here, right now. If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that. That offer extends to everyone else in your clan. Everyone, if you're here on contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're playing you to back out of the game. Why'd I get an ad for a protein drink? I'm so sorry, Centurion. Holy shit. We're not bound by stuff like money. You can see Rodion dying inside. Oh, come on. You're really gonna let that shake you here and now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to take a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this. Big Sister Bao Chai, may I ask why you'd suggest that? You have any idea what's happening up ahead? Zhao Chu, he's up there, beating the crap out of everyone, regardless of where they're from. 3 candidates charged at the same time and he wiped the floor without breaking a sweat. The stages are going to keep shrinking, which means you'll run into him. There's also Big Brother Juan. He won't go down easily. He won't. Bai Yu, you recall what you said when you found me crying? Yes, please. We'll buy you a new bird from the market. One of the prettiest voice, the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. Oh, young Master Bai Yu. Bai Yu? What's the most precious gem doing here? You're angry. I'm not. I'm sad. The bird I cared for a lot flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent and return here to relive the memories of the blossoms. Though there's no need to be irate about such things. It'd be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. One of the few times Gregor's Riz didn't affect Rhodia. Exactly. Welcome in, Lipioma! Lovely to have you. Then you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man. There's something about you, what you said, I liked. You remember how Shiomo and my mother agreed we should be wed should you return? I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every day, dreaming of both of us. Let me show you the things I've done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. So let's go back. Sorry, I still have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer the most incandescently. Oi, you're getting married? The exchange Rustin reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at them before falling silent. A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution, so they do not become prey to a cisco. What an appropriate euphemism for your current state, isn't it? Who is it this time? A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Dowai. The most important elements of the family hierarchy were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Thus, I have allied with another, formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants! Yo, he's back! He's back! Let's go! Ryan made him who? Yeah, sorry, who was Heathcliff reminded of? 3 ads, I'm so sorry, 76. For I return to grace you with my presence. This arsehole again? How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? What lesson? Whatever, I've never done better than I have before. We've made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance, using our own secret recipe. This bolus hasn't been released to mass market yet, thus it's my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Oh no, he's gonna sweep us away. Who is he talking to? The camera, perchance? Wonderful! What a sudden turn of events! The crowd goes wild. My stream started dying the moment Kowtow was said based. Oh ho! It seems the candidate has impressed the audience members enough. A blessing! Here's a special reward. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Say their name and their coins are yours. I'm taking Zhao Chu's. However, do keep in mind there'll be nothing to stop them from coming after you. Relative! Zhao Bai! Dwayne, I do not blame you. But, oh, I can steal from Zhao Chu. He can come after you. This is a relative. Dude chose life, absolutely. What? He sure is a fast thinker. He's our man, Bayu of the Chia family. Oops, a portion of our coins were separated from the bundle. What? How'd that even happen? We went through so much to find him. Can't we just pick him back up? Masooth, it shan't be an issue. Provided that the dust on the surface is removed, she muttered despondently. But these are special coins, and they're now considered rewards bestowed by the audience. They're no longer yours. Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything, sorry. Big Brother Yihua, our work here is done. Let's proceed to the next. Nonsense! My revengeance, Metal Gear Rising revengeance, has just begun. No, we have other work to do. Let's go. No! I won't budge a single step before I hold their heads in my hands. Mother will forgive me, I just need a cut of their heads. Did the bolus make him even stupider? To be free from aging and death, what a euphoric concept it is! Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of such a realm. Once I had the taste of that ascendant world, I realized the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion. You will pay me with the respect I am owed, for I've achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through mud and shit to find. Why don't they bring out Sancho for hard fights? Yeah, it's so true. Realistically, they couldn't deal with that, though. Her hunger is too much. Okay, so yeah, I've got my new team, and as you can see, they're pretty much sorted. So I don't need to worry about minor things like my character... Ryoshu, fucking stop, like my character's dying. Yihua's kid is really funny. I'll give it a read after this term. Thanks for the heads up. Like those pirates who punish me harder, even harder. Did you get the hunger of the whole family? Yes. Okay. Somehow, without rolling a single heads, I won all but one clash. That's fucked up. That's absolutely fucked up. Oh, by the way, how does the combo between N-Corp Ryoshu and Yi Sung work again? Don't I just need to use her defense skill the turn that I'm shooting is team killing? Or is there some other situation? Ryoshu can negate the team killing if South can actually do the thing. I forget how to do the thing. Neil, bro asked Sancho to kneel. That's not going well. Bro, that's not gonna go your way, Yihua. Okay, I see what you mean about AoE. Okay, let's see. What's your kit? Take this, kneel, look at you flaming idiots. If both were to stand in a room without attacking, Sancho would heal and Verge would take damage. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna need to bust out the big guns. So let's actually do this. Let's do what we gotta do. There we go, there we go. Now, let's figure out how wild this hunt might be. I don't know either. That's fine. Should we use the funny team killing? No, probably a bad idea. He attacks his own teammates over your own, but if his teammates are dead, his AoEs hits you. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna use all of my AoEs now to kill his teammates, though. I want to make it a fair fight, so I'm gonna bust out my strongest AoEs to make sure all of his teammates die, so that his AoEs will target me. There we go, there we go. All sorted. Man, if only I had Knight of Despair Rodia. How did she die? That's fucked up. Ryoshu, really? You lost that? That's Ryoshu. You need to start winning clashes. That is embarrassing. You need Concept of Gaze on Ryoshu for the Yi-san combo. Yeah. So I need her staggered debuff, right? But she gets that through the defense if she doesn't already have it. That's why I'm not sure. In the name of love and hatred! By the way, something you'll never unsee. Magical Girl Dawn only has 4 fingers on her right hand. In the previous one, she had 5. But she currently only has 4 fingers. So she's missing a finger on her right hand. And she had it at the start of the cutscene. So, her number of fingers is very up to interpretation. When Yi-san does the team killing thing, Ryoshu has to use her defense skill and have 7 gaze. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that's what it was. They just need to have that on one of them. I can't unsee that? Yeah, you're welcome. I heard gaze on Ryoshu? Of course they are. She's very pretty. What forbidden knowledge have you shared with us? Look, I live up to my reputation as the human flashbang. Now, which one of her fingers is she missing? It's the ring, right? So she's not a member of the ring. So she'll never get a ring ID. Sancho is the first kindred now? I believe so, but it's not 100%. I believe she is now a first. Hello? Welcome in, Johnny! Lovely to have you. You are healing all the SP. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm killing all of his teammates, so now he has to use all of his attacks on me instead of his own team. So that should make him easier to handle. Now that he has fewer teammates to target, he should be much, much easier for me to handle. Especially because I'm about to inflict sinking. Now he's down to 43, he's never going to recover from that. Okay, now, why is he using that AoE attack on all of my characters? That's kind of fucked up. You can't just do that. Anyway, let's try out Fell Bullet and Contempted Ore. Oh, we don't have that yet. That's tragic. That's... okay, fine. Fine, okay, we don't have that yet. Sag. Heathcliff, you've got an ego. You also have Fell Bullet. Let's use Body Sack. And Ryoshu, you can heal everybody up. And just don't corrode. Simply refrain from corroding. There we go. She's still second kindred? Okay, I wasn't 100% sure. Why don't they use the golden bows to suppress the bloodlust? That's a lot of resources. Going by the lore, technically she is the first. I thought that was the case too. Okay, notice how all of my characters had better than average chance of winning and then none of them rolled a single fucking heads. Okay, so I need to restart. That's fine. If I give up, can I retry the fight or no? Worst case, I go back to the checkpoint. The mirror world is second kindred? Okay, then yeah, it's still second. Restart, why? Because I just took 5,000 damage and all my characters died. Welcome in 03! Unbreakables might attest it. No, it's just a case of I lost all of the clashes, so I didn't even get any damage. So all of my characters got staggered for nothing. That was the problem. The problem was I used a bunch of very strong attacks and then they just disagreed. I just lost all of the clashes. Spamming win rate isn't working. Yeah, it's fucked up. How strong is Barry in terms of Virgilius? Significantly stronger. So that's fine. Look, worst case, if I lose, I lose. I was saying that because I hate him? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they're kind of special. Now, if I had... okay, oh, never mind. Just in time for him to corrode, we are all back. Okay, I think we actually still win this. If I'm gonna be... yeah, look at that. I now actually fucking land heads. Oh my god. How did you lose? Can you stop min-rolling? The Lord shall not fall. Exactly. I think he's gonna die, though. I stayed up till 4 a.m., but done Mirror Dungeon for the first time. Let's go! Hell yeah, 03. It's 94%. Yeah, I had a 94% chance to win, and I lost like 7 times in a row. Don't worry, you have backup sinners. Why would I bring them? They're a waste of space. Did you see the bad and dialogue for this boss? No, that was why I threw, because I wanted to see that. So I wanted to make sure I'd have a chance. Okay, so now Lord of Honglu is back, and I think he takes these. If I'm being so dead ass, I think he takes these. What do you guys all reckon? You think he wins this? Oh, I think... Oh, he died to bleed. Oh, he got cheesed. He got cheesed. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, man. Can you believe he got cheesed out like that? That's fucked up. Either way, let's real quick... 2 checkpoints. There we go. Now, why would the game give you checkpoints? They should make you redo the entire dungeon. If I'm being so dead ass, they should absolutely make you redo the entire dungeon. Anyway, so obviously using 7 sinners is a bad idea, so let's go back to using 5. I got both Ricardo and Don. Hey, hell yeah. I've never faced them in Mirror Dungeon. How's Limbus treating you? It's going well. Okay, so now... let's try the exact same strategy, but again, and this time it should work, because I know what went wrong last time, and I've now fixed this. So, there we go. Do you need to block that one instead? Yes. You know you can go back to the safe room and reuse it, right? Why would I want to use that? I'd lose all of my negative SP. Correct? Exactly! I am cool. Hey, have fun. Thanks for coming. There we go, there we go. Behold, one of them dead. It's that easy. You're gonna have to use 7 sinners for the final fight? Nah. I disagree. I disagree. I can make do with 5. I'm very calm. Gotcha. They only appear in Extreme? Yeah. The furthest I've gotten into Extreme was 1 fight. I just don't like that if they beat you in a clash a single time, they're guaranteed insta-kill someone. I just don't find that fun, because they're just HP spongers, and if, like, you're guaranteed to eventually get unlucky and then just instantly die and need to restart. Faust, you have positive SP. Stop losing every clash. They revive your sinners without refighting the whale? Fine, I will lock this one in. Faust! Fucking stop! The final boss of the dungeon will humble him? No, it won't. Nah, I disagree. If the final boss is not Lai Heng, I do not need to worry. Not even slightly. How would the red mist be more OP? Oh, I mean, if she stopped holding back. My units were getting smacked around and would still survive. Fair enough. Mangs? True, true, true. Ego? Nah. That's all pussy shit. The red mist was the red mist before she got her ego sword, let alone her ego. Hydrate, yes sir. Look, all I'm gonna say, Red Mist doesn't seem that tough. I think I could take her and the Black Silence in a 3v1. I'm pretty sure, IRL. I'm kind of built different. Like, when you really stop and think about it, what is to stop me from doing so? Also, by the way, I've done absolutely nothing this fight versus the first time, and you notice how my Codion didn't die? The final boss forces you to bring at least 1 sinner. Yeah, of course I'm bringing at least 1. I'm bringing 5. In a fight, right? Yes, in a fight. Yes, in a fight.
Please, Jack, give me money.
3v1 in the bed? No, in a fight. No man alive could survive Gabura and the Black Silence in bed. May I ask a Lobo Corp question? Absolutely, Belmont. Absolutely. I've played Lob Corp, so I should be able to help. Is South rage baiting? No. What are they even be rage baiting? What were we talking about? But no, absolutely, Belmont. It's lovely to have you. Anyone else spell the gas candles burning? What are you talking about? I still need 3 Alafs for Gabura's mission. I only have Blue Star. What other 2 should I restep for? If you can, a really good Alaf is the pink guys. No, wait, do they still count as a Zayan, or do they count as an Alaf for the mission? I'm not actually sure on that. If you can get the birds, if you can deal with Apocalypse Bird, getting all 3 birds fighting Apocalypse Bird is enough to beat the mission by itself. And that way, that's less of an issue than having 3 Alefs. You guys lied to me. I can't reuse this. You just made shit up. Army in Black? Yeah, I'm not sure if Army in Black counts. But realistically, get the 3 birds, trigger Apocalypse Bird, fight it. Just each of the eggs counts as an Aleph, so. Like, Justice Bird is a pain in the ass, but still. And what is Rage Bait? I'm not sure. Okay, how can I make this team better? Why don't I bring Wild Hunt? Because I'm curious how wild. Army in Black is Aleph after escaping. Okay, gotcha. Another alternative, Army in Black, and then just don't take Censored under any circumstances. Or Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Wild? That's wild? How wild? How wild are we talking? Okay, since I know this one's gonna actually be a difficult fight, let's do what we need to do. Ryoshu, why are you already losing a fight? That's fucked up. Okay, let's do what we need to do and switch Codion to attack mode. If I'd had Codion last time, I would have been fine, so. Unfortunately, she randomly died, and it was completely out of my hands. Like, there was nothing I could have done to stop Codion from randomly dying. Someone made Heathcliff next to my city on W Plus and wrote how wie wild in German. Wie wild ist das, Heathcliff? So I heard Ricardo gets Team Rocketed in this chapter. Is it true? Not this chapter, a story before this chapter. Yes, it is true though. It does absolutely happen. It happened in the Intervallo, Night of the Back Streets, basically. So yeah, technically this chapter, but not really, right before this chapter. Holy shit, Wild Hunt Heathcliff, let's go! I needed to trust in my boy. Nocturnal Sweepings? Ah, gotcha. Okay, Codion is now in attack position. Now, thankfully, we've also killed these generic schmucks, so we no longer need to worry. Codion, I need you to be even more in attack position. Let's have you use this for the passive. I don't actually know what any of my ego passives do, by the way. Always trust in the Wild Hunt, exactly. Faust, what the fuck was that? I'm in Canto 5, stuck on Ricardo. Don't worry, the later Ricardo is easier, thankfully. Okay, did my mouse just get fucking staggered by a normal enemy? That's humiliating. Well, whatever. We're gonna do some free damage. Hell yeah, brother. Mods, get this man a horse. Base Ishmael is goated with that 19 roll. Nah, never. Okay, thank you, Codion, for actually beating neither of the coins. That's really awesome of you. Not even Don Bake was as hard as him. Oh, Ricardo, in my opinion, is absolutely the hardest fight. Absolutely the hardest fight so far. I feel like the end of Canto 7 could be harder, and I just got very lucky. I lived with a total of 7 combined HP on all of my units. That's why I'm saying I'm not 100% sure. Okay, Ryoshu, this is really unfortunate that I keep needing to use your shit to stop you from instantly corroding. That's tragic. Does anyone know who South is going to fight at the end of the dungeon? I'm pretty sure every person here except me knows who I'm going to fight at the end of the dungeon. Zip it, he shall be humbled. Okay. Just this question, no other. Is the final fight of this dungeon Lai Hang? Just yes or no, just that. I will not ask any more context under any circumstances. Is it Lai Hang? No? Okay. Because I was going to say, if it is, I am willing to stay up till fucking 2 AM. Base Maso can tank Ricardo's hits if you properly order him to. So true. Yuri, what team does South need? I just need this team. This fight is my favorite. This one? I mean, as you can see, bringing Codion really makes this a non-issue. The only reason I lost was lack of Codion. Unless this guy has a phase 2, he's just dead. Oh, South, you're building the team wrong. You can't just win, right? Lai Hung is the least of your worries. He's the most of my worries. It's another based individual. Oh, so Ricardo shows up? Did you watch the Expedition 33 awards? No, but I know the meme. One of my favorite jokes was someone edited a category to be Best Expedition 33. All 5 of the options for Expedition 33, and then someone said Death Stranding is gonna win. Ravies, welcome in Rome Builder! Another Kapura fan! Base. Take over, manager. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the wall, and anyone caught in range. Now things are getting more interesting. Everything's in disarray, people are fighting in chaos abounds. How about an extra pinch of arena shrinkage? That fucker's gonna get it, that bloody git! Miss Baochai, we must leave. No way, I'm not leaving Bao Yu to himself. If those bastards can do it without prior coding and game knowledge, we can do it. So true. And no. Expedition 33, they're all developers from Ubisoft. They left Ubisoft because they were pissed off at how bad Assassin's Creed was. And then they made Expedition 33. Dayu, Lin Dayu! You have to stick close to Bayu, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end no matter what. Miss Baochai. Leaving behind Baochai as she and her Zhuo mercenaries drew Yihua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Hi, Mum, how you been? Me or someone else? Assassin's Creed was good at one point? Yes, Assassin's Creed 2 was good. Okay, Oh yeah, they stole all of our coins, and we didn't get them back because we just fled. Right. How do I proceed? I guess here. We just barely made it in. The main folks in Sandfall were from Ubisoft. The rest were a mix of various places. Yeah, the main folks, Okay, we made it. Now what? Shit. The fight at the end of this dungeon is one of my favorite from video games ever. Ooh, I have no spoilers of Canto 8 outside of Laihan, so I do not know. We lost so many coins. Sounds gonna kill us. When the family hierarchy was complete, I suppose you'll return. Yes, I will. Big brother Bayu. You not want to return? Well, I've never given it much thought. Did you not give it much thought when you left? If you do not want to return, express what lies in your heart. My one and only heart is gone. Searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found. Any expression of my heart has become void of meaning. One boss to go, but you still have half a floor to go? Oh, I should probably be able to finish it today then. People were saying it would be minimum 6 hours. If there's only one more floor after this, that's like 4. What do you mean stay away, kid? Today's the day they're finally revealing the bolus. This is what we've been waiting for. Please listen to me just today, okay? Just get serious? Everyone's scrambling to get front row seats. You're not making any sense. I know you're the precious Jade, but you're too ridiculous. Can't tell you why. Young Master, you can't. I'm not talking about us. Young Master Kojin and Yojin and Jihu have been waiting forever for this day, with no idea how excited they are. Ah, but I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know. I know. So please. I think they mean it's part 3 after this boss. You're forgetting an hour plus for the boss. There's no shot the boss takes an hour. I'm simply built different. Each section of the Canto is like 8 hours. Well, I beat section 1 in like 3 hours. You're nearly at 4 hours? Bro, I'm at like 3 hours now. I know, so please, stay as far away as you can. Okay, I will. Are you serious? The adults are gonna punish us. We're from a bodyguard family. Yeah, it's okay. They'll starve me a few days. Bayo, I won't go, okay? Stop sulking and smile. Young Master Bayo, Venerable Jiamu summons. You're quite excited. Oh, so he saved her life. As someone who pays attention to fights, South, you're gonna get humbled. Okay, Yuri. Just so you know, that is absolutely a possibility. I just want to give you context because you're relatively new here. People... when I played through Library of Ruina, the boss that gave me the most trouble in the entire game was Funeral of Dead Butterflies. And I was able to first try Kita Realization. So sometimes my luck just does that. So I'm not disagreeing, I'm just saying there is a chance I breeze through it very easily. It's a low chance, but it's a chance. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered to witness this unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of the Kong family. Every soul in Hongwan will never, ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say! Oh, the child agrees too. I can feel it kicking. I've done the honors of giving you the frontmost seats. You will have the best view out of all to see how this bolus created by your virtuousness changes the Kong family. Gonna be funny to see how win rate through the endings. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Finn fights 7 tries, Zhao 1 try. Yeah, metaphorically, yes. The voice range is crazy. What do you mean? Oh, big pro! You want dinner, Papa? Or me? Do you like birds? I suppose we'll find out. Let's find out. Do I like birds? What are you all asking about? Do you see we've drawn such a crowd today? Adults of the Kong family, most of them. How you react if your country had 6 days a week, not 5? I currently work 4.5 days a week. So I would be unchanged. I would be very miserable about it. And so would everyone else. Australia kind of hates work culture and collectively believes in scanning. It's a weird country. I have 6. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate. South, let's say hypothetically the Soto Capo appears in the dungeon. I would... If Lai Hung appears in the dungeon, I'm staying up and playing until we see Lai Hung. So do not lie to me about that. Oh, the Soto Capo. Never mind. Sorry. He's a Capo 4. Never mind. They must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their future. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. Didn't Australia ban social media? Sort of, for under 16s. But mainly it's to get people to give their IDs and tie them to their accounts. Which, by the way, all of the account information has already been leaked. So, like Discord and a bunch of other social medias, every single Aussie who was unable to use them without verifying their age has already had all of their IDs leaked. Which is why I used my government-issued ID instead of a selfie. They didn't ban Discord. No, they didn't ban anything. They banned it for under 16s. I needed to verify on both of my Discord accounts that I was over 16s. The IDs were not for Discord. I needed to do it for Discord, yes. Digital IDs doesn't work. No, it's, Okay, not to get controversial, it is not about protecting the children. I'm not going to get into that, but that is not the point. That is just the excuse. Let's not get into that. What is Pride Fatal IDs? I do not know. Grandma, let me get out of here. Please let me leave. Little Bayou, you must stand here and watch it all. Do not blink. Wait, what do you mean don't blink? You're wearing... Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion. This offering I dedicate to them. Plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the con. Today we're gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus will bring us the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory, in the name of the interminable and Avinisi Naraka. First, immediately grind and add redacted. Within of redacted. But redacted. SCP looking ass. Add whale nut. Okay, oh, so, wait. All of the hidden ingredients, that's actually just Ricardo's jizz. Trust the process. One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. This sounds like a recipe, doesn't it? Why would they randomly list off a recipe? Ah, my baby! Oh, those are some pretty birds. This looks like a subsect of Big Bird. Jiamu, such a nice grandma getting your son for bird watching. So true, so true. So her baby was a giant bird monster. When the birds attack Hong Lu and Crazy Grandma, they are probably an offshoot of like, shit, what's its name? The one where you have to look at it in LobCorp and it won't attack unless you look at it. There's probably something like that. They will have absolutely planned for this. Oh, it's hearing. It's hearing. Right, it has to do with hearing. And now we watch this. They're hidden behind grass, I believe. Oh, yes, quite possibly. And he watches all of them die. Crying. Little Bai. The city is a land of humans, and only humans. But you know aught of the world beyond its hedges. I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and ruins are populated by sentient beings with intellect and emotion. They reproduce by implanting their embryos. Oh, gotcha. Barring heaven? Yes, that's the one. And among them are Koku-spawn humans who possess a notable high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, and an excessive potential for violence. I give up, it's pretty annoying. Yeah, sorry, copy-pastas are hard to paste. Vermilion fraud jump scare? What? Where's the Vermilion fraud? Where's the fraud? Besides, the high shoes. I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, wait, are the high shoes these? Oh shit, it's Peanut! The Vermilion Cross done got jumped? Yeah, skill issue. Do you think Gabura could have gotten jumped? Garion's here? Yep, we love our girl Garion. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge of the subject. And there's a claw. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that need only gleam like the freshest tea. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bayou. Thus, the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Claws and Arbiters are here. I'm going to assume that the recipe for the bolus makes one of those. One of those bird monsters, which is a cause of a breach of taboo. So by knowing the recipe of the bolus, everyone dies, which is why Jiamu didn't know it herself. So they intentionally, through that bolus, brought in a non-human entity. So now everyone who knows that recipe must be killed. Oh, brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. Oh, poor one. I was so envious. I wanted to know what they were going to show. Am I going to die? Rip Juan 07. So the bastard son has also crawled here, I see. Cannot be helped. He's caught scent of his own slumbering greed, and could not stop himself from tasting what he covets. Did Garion play LOR with the same combat pages? Absolutely. I'm impressed you managed to survive. Help! Help me! Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely, don't you hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even human. That bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Yojin of the Kong family was but an illusory lamplight. The bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable Jiamu! That's not what this is for. This is the end! At least her final act was wise. You needn't care for the remnants. For it shall begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me! I did everything you told me to! Why are you trembling so much? Where did the guts to betray your own nest go? Bina! Bina, you can't keep getting away with this! She did the same shit to poor Chesed! Isn't that Garion? Yeah, Garion is the name of Bina. That's Xena, not Garion? Really? This looks like Bina, not Xena. That looks like Garion. But no, she did this to Chesed as well, you piece of shit, parentheses affectionate. The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever here is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. Yeah, that is absolutely Garion. No, please! Ah, you've given me a most wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe your mere words were what summoned the head. In there, a non-human was birthed, even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans, they were conceived nonetheless. It has been many years since Hongwan has tasted the fresh birth of the beastman from the outskirts. Your high shows borrow the biological qualities of the beastman. In the olden cases, they were accidental, born of ignorance. But things were different today. The hand that conceived it was guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head. Indeed, it's admirable in its own way, and very human. Oh, right, that's why they don't give a shit. They thought what she did is very human. If she did again, they would punish her, but they wouldn't do it this time. Gotcha. Human and inhuman wailings. The discordance, too, shall come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. Bina is so fucking peak. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you'd rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions. Silence and the metallic scent of black tea. The head's happy being used this way. Yeah, it was a clever exploit of game mechanics, which is very human. They love that human shit. Jamu knowing to shut the fuck up with an arbiter. Yeah, you do not... you do not fuck with Garrion. That chair. It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. As a remembrance for the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who hold the same covetousness. What happened to her haircut? She looks so fucking stupid. I'm sorry, Zishan, you look so stupid as a child. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Wow, rude. Look, she grows up to be very pretty, but not right now. Big bro, why are you ignoring me? Come on, what happened? Sis Dayu was crying. Been looking for you the whole time. Ishun wanted to play with you and Dayu, but there wasn't anyone here. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. That's the demon? What do you mean the demon? Why do people call Zishun the demon? The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, all practically blurred. But the overpowering domineering command that we must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every person I could that they should stay far away from this place. Some of them laughed it off, most got angry with me. As you can see, nothing came of it. My actions changed. Exactly nothing. Something did change. I survived, didn't you? Chat, not to brag, my Steam Deck OLED arrived. Let's go, Metha! Congratulations! Hard and Gia must have been friends? Absolutely. That's fucking awesome, Metha. Congratulations. Hard thought she was right. Gia Mu just wanted to troll. Fucking, I feel bad for Hard. Actually, no, I mainly feel bad for Chesed. Bina's hilarious, though. But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the survivor. And you soon aimed that resentment, coiled so deeply and painfully, against me. It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart can't be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down her cheek. I could tell you that I had no idea or it wasn't your fault, but it wouldn't mean anything. Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for my life. Had a clue what happened to you. You needn't cry. The story was never meant for you to know. So leave this place, and let time wash the memory away. You could have told me of peace. This festering hatred, the sorrow I held against you those years. It's okay, Dayu. An errant gale came and blew away our kites, ending our game. That's all. Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams of your cheeks. I really like Honglu, and I feel so bad for him. Watching a child cry as he witnesses Bina being Bina. No child should be within a kilometer of Bina. Okay, what are we doing? Challenge the battle for coins? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Gain a coin artifact. I don't need Heathcliff anymore. This is a non-focused encounter, so there's a limit of five IDs. I love how we're so improbable, it always tells us we should gamble. So true. Oh man, who likes bird watching? Who likes bird watching? That was a... Man, lucky! I actually feel kind of like jealous of Honglu there. He got to see such cool birds. Like, bruh. Watching Hong decide to give up his pain. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that was, jokes aside, that was a very, very heartfelt scene. That was excellent storytelling. Nothing in his candor changed at all. And that was the greatest tragedy of all. That was the best possible emotional payoff they could have had to the arc he's gone on through this story so far. That was incredible. Yeah, no one can stop. Wait, actually, you're right. Gambling is human. So what would you do? Like, do you reckon Bina would accept it if you said, hey, here's an unweighted coin, I'm gonna flip it. Heads, you kill me, tails, I leave. Deal? Because gambling is human nature. Kong family is heavily into gyms and fitness because all of them are ripped. Yeah, more like fitness dick in your mouth. Got him. Oh, but no, that was actually a really, really heartfelt moment with Honglu. He does not believe, like, he tried so desperately to save anything. And the only person he managed, his childhood friend, hated him for it. And there was nothing he could do. And in that moment, He died inside. She'd probably do it for laughs? Absolutely. What? Look, I feel like it's like all of the memes of Inside Out 2 when Riley discovers Fenton gambling and sadness disappears. Gonna take a shower? See you soon, Dave. He's savable? Oh, absolutely. I'm just saying in that moment, like as a child, he died inside. Not the most recent. You can see some emotion come back to his Canto when Dayu saw that. Unless you broke a taboo, that would work, but then why would she be after you? What if you, like, just stated aloud, hey, heads I break the taboo, tails I don't. I feel like they would actually kind of respect that. I feel like there's a very narrow area where you could break a taboo, but not in a severe enough way where they would allow that. It's a very narrow gap, but I believe in it. I believe in it. Cool game, still taboo. Yeah, but like, what if it's not a taboo because you landed on heads? Did you think about that? I wish we could see other people using identities. Other than Envy Pataculum. Yeah, but so far we only get to see our own identities used against us. Love of the game, huh? Yeah. Imagine, like, being the head, being one of the beholders, and you're watching people to see who's breaking the taboos, and you hear some dipshit, like, rat in the back streets hold out a coin and say, heads, I break a taboo, tails, I don't. We've seen the part, I was waiting for that being wife, so I'm gonna sleep well suppressed! That's basically what she did, break it in such a way there's plausible deniability. Yeah, but she didn't talk shit to Garyon. I'm saying I'm built different. It is way more human to joke around in that situation. We extract IDs from the bus? Yeah, exactly. The bus lets us extract through the mirror world, so it's very much unique to us, basically. Okay, can I have you flash again? No, shit, this is an automatic one. That's fine. Okay, let's just have you do that. There we go. Thanks, no worries. Are you winning? Absolutely, sir. Welcome in Equinox. How's your day going? Trolling the beholders. You get to work as a humble beholder, and you see someone staring dead at you through whatever method of remote observation you're using. They went to the index and they asked which direction should I stare as I ask this question when I flip my coin. Just so they can fuck with the beholders to the highest degree. Playing Russian roulette with all 6 chambers filled, hoping one of the rounds misfire type gamble. Yeah, exactly. Imagine someone says, oi, Arwa to go on a date with me. Yeah, like, if I was Jiamu in that situation, why not ask Bina on a date? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, just say, hey, look, you're real hot. You should, hey, how about coffee next week? Hear me out, hear me out. Hell yeah, free fight, free coin. Okay, Thunderous Cry, let's go. It hits 5%, 07. I want to see it at least once, please. Gim, I need this. What, Russian roulette? Yeah, hold out a coin, say, if it lands on heads, I'm breaking a taboo. If it lands on tails, I'm grabbing coffee with you. No, the dating an arbiter. Oh yeah, that would be pretty hype. Go on a date with me, it's human nature. Yes, that'd be funny. It's like, I mean, either way, you would end up dead the next day, but hey, what a way to go. Hey Bina, you annihilating any nests next week? Yeah, exactly. You see, me when I see horrors beyond my comprehension, I don't get it. Sloth Bacaculum, or whatever they are? Yeah. They're getting killed by win rate though. Never doubt the win rate. Oh, win rate. I have nothing but you, and I want nothing more. Do you think the whole city would win against the head? The city not including the head? No. Realistically, A Corp, B Corp, and C Corp are the head. And they are by far the strongest singularities. They also control the sweepers. But the sweepers are kind of a non-factor. City cannot win against the head? Yeah, I would say absolutely not. 0% chance. Oh, sorrow. Oh, win rate. There's a reason they're in charge. Yeah, like, think of it this way. The Five Fingers never try tax evasion. Think about that. The gangsters do not try to evade taxes. Not even slightly. Not the strongest singularities, but also the most. Exactly. I've never heard someone butcher Pacatulum. Oh yeah, it was written wrong, so I just read it as it was written. Burning Desire? Yo, 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 is that a reference to fucking Zenless Zone Zero? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. Tax evasion will not give them anything. Exactly. Hydrate, yes, sir. Strongest military's R-Corp? Yeah, but like, if you had the strongest infantry and the other side had a nuclear bomb, you might have the strongest military, but you still lose. That's all I'm saying. Good morning, good luck for the gaming. Welcome in, Ramino! Roland crippled the middle, imagine. Yeah, exactly. Like, one specific person crippled a quarter of one of the syndicates. And then, in a 3v1, got stomped by one arbiter. Like, actually stop and think about that. It was considered notable in a 3v1 of 3 individuals who could each basically wipe out a syndicate to tie with an arbiter. 1. Weren't the pinky and ring fighting each other during arena? Yeah, they were off doing their own thing. The thumb and the index were also fighting. Yeah, the thumb and the index were fighting. The pinky, who knows what the pinky were doing. And I think the ring were keeping their heads down. I'm not sure. And then they just barely mentioned the middle. They basically said, hey, Roland killed so much of the middle that there's fuck all they can do currently. One of them was the Forerunner Arbiter, yeah, but drastically weakened. What if J-Corp stored infinite luck and fought back? I am quite certain that the head has some method around that. I am 100% positive that if the tech was not something the head could work around, they would have destroyed it. Pinky didn't lose, yeah, but they didn't fight. Middle lost 2/3 in the south, so they were not mentioned. Yeah, exactly. Like, 2/3 of the middle got fucking wiped off the map. They were not recovering from that shit. They're mostly recovered now, but that's why we're fighting the middle of the east. Hell yeah, love to see it. Did you... Ryoshu, did you get fucking staggered again? You fucker, stop that! This is embarrassing, Ryoshu! Oh, this is fine. At least everyone else is making up for that. Hell yeah. Thanks, Thumpso. Nimbus takes place a year or so after the library. I thought it was longer than that. Only way the head loses is if Angelica boosts people with the light of the library, and that's a massive maybe. I would still say no, not even close. Like, the head knew what was coming with the library and decided to let it play out because they didn't give a shit. I really don't think they were overly concerned. Ricardo's announcer lines mentioned they're still trying to find them. Of course they are. But unfortunately for them, Boohoo Wife Dead Guy is really good at staying unnoticed. So it is what it is. Everyone must pay their gun taxes? Yeah. Gun taxes are such a funny concept of taxes, but also normal taxes. Oh man, I love the sound effects of Lai Hung. Sorry, Thumbsel. Also, by the way, okay, genuine question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how nerfed is Thumb Merceau versus Lai Hung? I can't hear you over the sound of my freedom, Kakar. Me and Library of Arena using the full stop offers to kill God. Yes, I see, I see. Like, there's only one Aleph that could go against the head, not even. Quite nerfed, I see. I am really thrilled about this information. I think it'll be quite an easy fight. Are we talking pre-nerf? Currently. Current version, not pre-nerf, because I won't get to fight him. Unfortunately. It's a shame you can't fight the pre-nerf version. Because from what I understand, the pre-nerf version was he uses 6 unbreakable coins, and if you win every clash, he one-shots your entire team anyway. Love that the taboos are just like, you must not be a non-human, and then there's bullets must not penetrate walls. I know, right? It's so goofy. Okay, there are 2 large jars. Easy coins. Who am I going to sacrifice into the jars? Hong Lu, thank you for your sacrifice. Get your ass in there. Hell yeah, brother. He lost 15 SP, but gained 2 coins. Absolutely worth it. Not even close. Ooh, hell yeah. Who would the heads of the head be? Not sure. Okay. I assume you just want the best possible coin, right? Pre-nerf jumped you and explodes your team at random. That's hilarious. Bottom one's the best? Okay, I think we should be fine to get the bottom one. I believe we have 25. Hell yeah. When taking damage, gain skill, final power +1, and activates 10% damage. That sounds really bad. You need to take damage for that. Well, whatever. I got a bunch of other shit too. Okay, against 5 rupture, I don't have rupture. Skills that inflict rupture, I don't have any. Coil up deterrence, base. Imagine the head of the head is just a crippled old dude. I wouldn't put it past him. 3 more high show buff items? Yeah, and I don't have any. Oh, damn it. Had to be you, huh? Really hoped we didn't have to meet. Zishin, you okay? Well, I'm not dead, but I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by HWAT, wiped out our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had, but... because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me, but... even how it's going, I'll play somewhere in the top 5 just by surviving this far. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner of the treasury, isn't that right, brother? She almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply. I need to go. Thanks for coming. Have a great day, 76. So what's happening? You look rough. What's Big Sis Dayu doing? Zishan asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere. You don't need to mind that, Zishan. But if you want to come with, you could. No. Leave. If I'm going to get eliminated, I'll face it head on and accept it. My lady. Wei, the family hierarch war was a place to demonstrate what I'd prepared. This just means I haven't prepared enough. It sucks, and it's frustrating, but I have to accept it. I see. The game should end soon. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. I just got ad blocked for 6 minutes. I'm so sorry, Meppa. I have it set to only 3 minutes an hour, so I have no idea how that happened. And that's the minimum, basically. You're just gonna let me go? Not gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough coins to... I'm the same place you are. It sucks, but we'll try our best. I don't want to take what's yours. I don't know when it happens, but I knew you'd suddenly changed. Would you say? Yes, Zishan, if that's what you want. Feel free to hurt me. Kill me just like our own siblings and children from other families have tried. I'm bound to leave in a few years' time, so before that happens, maybe... How could you say something like that? Well, you know, we love a moneymaker. Oh, it doesn't make any money. If anyone who's ever given me like $1, that is more than a lifetime of ads. I earn like 20 cents of ad revenue a day. I would turn it off if I could. That, it is what it is. Well, you know, I don't want to care about matters of life or death anymore. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. I hope our paths never cross. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face. You're smiling like someone who'd given up. You're making it hard to defend you in chat. What do you mean? No. I'm not saying give me money. Just take the compliment. Yeah, thank you for the compliment. Apologies. I would have it turned off if I can. Just if you turn off mid-rolls, you get pre-rolls. And then that really sucks. But thank you. Glad to have you back. And thank you for the sense of ad revenue. I do appreciate it. Just if you do have an ad blocker, absolutely use it. Absolutely. It is moral. There are methods of blocking ads on Twitch, including certain extensions, which block all Twitch ads. If it frustrates you, absolutely look into that. I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't bother asking. Just completely ignored and avoided you. Ran into Big Brother Cho earlier. I thought he was going to kill me, but he just glanced at me and walked away. Weird, right? You and Big Brother Cho, I have no idea what you want. Keep moving. I'll protect my lady in my last dying breath. I wish you good tidings till the end of the games. Also, chat, I need some advice. What's up? I don't believe you can simply become an arbiter. No, you cannot. It is not a casual become become arbiter, become arbiter. Didn't need a stort? Way? I don't know. I don't think so. We actually don't know. Yeah, it's just implied that A Corp is the head. So basically, Chesed was well connected and smart enough that if he wanted to, he could have gotten a job in the head. And he instead chose to go to L Corp. It is mentioned in Arena. I'm not 100% sure. Speaking of, I find it really sad that they removed Boris's distortion. I really wanted to see Funny Piston Man. It would have been very funny to see at the end of the thumb after you beat Kalo and go, oh, these guys were kind of easy. Boris distorts and just kicks the shit out of you. Boris was such an iconic character, like genuinely. His discipline attack, they did such an excellent job portraying that. Every other clash finishes, and you don't realize just how dangerous this is, till he grabs your librarian, puts them on the floor, and punches them like 50 times and fucking kills them. I was thinking Dispatch or Expedition 33. Absolutely play Expedition 33 if you haven't already. I've not played it myself, but everything I've heard is that it is an incredible game. Universe Bloodfiend boss mites mentioned what arbiters were? Okay, I don't really remember that. A-Corp isn't the head per se, more the head uses A-Corp. Yeah. It's not directly the head, it's just like they're very related. That's all. The head is a weird entity. It's like the... It would basically, to my understanding, it's something like the rulers of A-Corp, B-Corp, C-Corp, and the city as a whole. They just live in those districts. Z-Corp is the head. There is a 0% chance. There's no shot. There's no shot at Z-Corp. Welcome in, Femboy Frankie. Lovely to have you. It would be kind of Giga Chat if Z-Corp was the head, but they're not. And yes, I know it should be Z-Corp, but in the context of this, it will be Z-Corp when they eventually add it, so I'm just getting used to it. Happiness and laughter are illusions. Duke it out with the candidates. Make a choice. What should I do? Head, Eye, and Claw run things. Their private armies are A, B, and C Corps respectively. Yeah. It's more a case of like, the eyes of the beholders are B Corp, the claws are C Corp, and the head is A Corp. Like, it's not direct. You know what I mean. Gamba? Fine, I will gamba. Okay, let's gamba. I have 5 coins. A wager it is. Place your 5 coins in front of you. Send out a member of your clan. Give them a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving. Refute our opponent's argument while reinforcing your own. Our dear audience chooses the winner. Send out the most articulate member. What do you reckon? You think skincare? Seriously? I'll definitely fail. Well, the plan is sound. My capabilities are low. Do you know the kind of boss to get fracked by their own men? For anyone who doesn't know what Gregor is referring to, basically, if you have a very incompetent leader in the army, it is sort of a thing where mysteriously an allied frag grenade will fall into their tent while they're inside it during enemy contact. And really, that was caused by the enemy. They just managed to get a hold of an allied grenade and it ended up in there. Hard to say. But no. Honglu, do your thing. Just win the clash. Thank you. He crushes it with ease. Congratulations to the winner. He collects the coins. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, let's keep going. I will finish this floor, and then I'll end it for the day with that. I feel like this floor is a good spot to end it. Because there's what? 2 more fights? Honging his lose. So true. Realistically, I probably can't make it through the entire thing today, but this was not so bad. And the story so far has been very fun. The city has like a really big border that doesn't have an assigned nest? Really? Okay, let's start a new syndicate. 3 more normal fights from the boss. Oh, the boss will be nice and easy. The boss I'll get first try. Surely this floor is good to end? Probably. I imagine there's another floor. Z-Corp is the head, no one can change my mind. I feel like the devs can change your mind. You're very close to the boss and also a ton of cutscenes. Okay. Do the cutscenes happen separately from the boss? Because if the boss requires like 20 minutes of cutscenes, I should probably pause before the boss. Yes and no. You know what I'm asking. You know what I'm asking. Oh, Maso, I should have told you to win the clash. That's on me. It's mixed into the fight. Gotcha. Finish the boss. Fine. I'll stay. I'm on holiday anyway. I like to think the will of the city is the strongest entity out there. Yeah, we get it. Hashtag glazing the index. I'm right there with you. Kind of like the Dawn fight. Ah, gotcha. Oh, but no, this isn't the final boss, so surely there won't be that many cutscenes. Why are we talking about Trump? I don't know. That's irrelevant. Please don't. Okay. Hell yes, stride him out. Kill that motherfucker. There we go. It feels so weird to have Honglu and not be in full stop. I've gotten so used to it. It's crazy. Oh, they've got a red... Oh, you've got a red coin. The humble Knight of Despair Codion. I'm back from Bone Reformation. Welcome back! Lovely to have you, Dave. Lovely as always. Alrighty. Oh no, that's not even Honglu. I keep thinking Dio is. That's so... Thank you kindly. Okay, now Honglu killed him. Hell yeah. Okay, nice and easy fight. So, 2 more standard fights, and then the boss. Let's go. More coins, so Honglu does even more damage. The only tech notes were powerful with some brunette boyfriend that said, "Let there be light." Who are you talking about? Do we know where the will of the city is? It's like well under the city in the sewers. It's briefly touched on in Library of Arena. Briefly. Bone Reformation like that Naruto guy? Hell yeah, brother. How does one butt into conversations in a public Discord server? What do you mean by that? Is someone complaining that you're butting into their conversation, or are you just asking to join? If you're just trying to join, just respond to something one of them said. That's it. Just join in. Just join in and start yapping. Yes? Oh, someone is complaining you butted in? That's a them problem. Okay. I got kicked from said server. Okay, here's a good metaphor. That should... And this is something like... There is a chance you did something wrong. You never know. So definitely do think on it and be honest with yourself. And ask yourself if you're being inappropriate. But outside of that, you can't blame a dog for barking at you on the street. It's a dog. It's gonna do dog things. If someone chooses to hate you, that doesn't always have a cause. Sometimes people just hate you. That's life. A lot of the time, and even think about people you hate. Most of the time, it was you. Maybe you had a bad day, you took something they said wrong, or maybe there's something they remind you of in your past that you hate. So you project that hatred onto them. So don't take it too personally. I'm gonna be random south, the Discord invite link didn't work. Oh shit, does this one work? For sending 100+ spam messages, even though I got accused by a big YouTuber, by the way, 100k subs. Hard to say, man. I need more context. Apologies. Z-Corp is likely in space possible. Wait, did that really not fucking work? Wait, sorry. Let me just copy-paste the... I know this one works, or at least it should. Does this one work? Apparently that had a stroke. That's good to know. That explains a lot. Yeah, let me know. The one in my description might be outdated, but that one should work. Apologies if not. Okay, one last coin. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. It works? Yippee! Apologies for that. Maybe my stream one is out of date. We're getting to the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The Sheev caved the Wang head right in as soon as he lost the final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish. And in first place, we have Cho of the Jia family. There he is! Get him! Who's that? Isn't he from the Jia family? We'll never defeat him anyway. Let's at least take Shabayo out. Everyone's giving up on fighting Confucius. Have you played Alien Isolation? No. Alrighty. Nice and easy fight. Right before the actual finale. Are we gonna have to fight Zhao Chu? Jia Chu. Are we gonna have to fight Jia Chu? Is that why everyone's saying it's gonna be a hard fight? Because that guy looks like kind of a poser. He really ain't all that. I think Lai Hung could take him any day of the week. No comment? Yeah, I'm gonna be dead ass. I think Ricardo could take that guy. I mean, he is a big brother of the middle. He could fucking kick his teeth in. It is not going to be even close. In a fight, right? Yes, obviously in a fight. I'm not mentioning Bina. Of course I'm talking about a fight. Now, who here reckons they could take Bina? Unrelated to previous conversation. Lai Hung could take him any day of the week. I'll remember that. I see. Also, these guys look like they're from the thumb. They're absolute posers. They're not from the thumb. They're cringe. Yes, but not in a fight. That goes without saying. In bed? No? Yeah, exactly. Anyone who thinks they can, you're crazy. I can take it, I'll just not survive. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. South is a masturbator, as they say. No, I'm not. I've never gone fishing. Point to my previous comment. Understandable, understandable. Oh man, why is Hong Lu randomly dealing so much damage compared to everyone else? Does it have to do with the coins I have that specifically buff his damage? Venus and Arbiter's agents of the head who love humanity, and I'm human. So true. I have to go. Bye, y'all. Thanks for coming, Centurion. Have a lovely day. It was lovely to have you. Surely I win? Hell yeah, brother. Oi, Bonk. Don't get too safe for work. This is a very say-so safe for work stream, I'll have you know. I've never once made any lewd innuendo. You would be really hard-pressed. You'd absolutely need to go pounding through all of my previous clips, sneaking through the back door of my defenses to try to find some proof of the raw, sprayed, juicy goodness of my previous words. And it'll end up being really salty. Bro brought out the meta units. This is just my standard team. These are just characters I like. Why is Kick dead? I only ever stream on Kick during Arknight streams because no one shows up. Basically, for like 7 consecutive streams, literally 0 people showed up in Kick. So now I just do it on Arknights because the people who I know use Kick are there. But if you're around and you want to use Kick chat, I will absolutely start also using Kick for these. It was legitimately just a case of no one using it. Okay, nice and easy fight. Man, you really would have think that like such low-tier trash characters that I'm using now, just because they happen to be my favorites, would struggle with some of these enemies. But I guess these enemies are really weak. Hard to say. Thanks to follow, Cinnamon Fort. Lovely to have you. It's coming full circle, such as the will of the city. So true. Everyone's getting more desperate. They're cornered like us. It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins coming after us. Our best course of action would be to take advantage. They're saving us time coming at us with their coins. I heard you trash-talking Kong Kui. Of course I did. As we were fighting off and descending groups of enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed not far from the hall. Lin Dayu, who leapt in front of Honglu, fell to the ground. Bro, let him take the shot! It's the goat! It's the goat! Let's go! Oh, this guy's dripped like crazy. Oh, she was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me, I'm still acclimatizing to the use of ego. It's never easy to aim right. Dayu, you alright? I'm okay. Dayu? Don't give me that look, it was a force of habit. Or have you forgotten already? I'm a bodyguard. Goobo, you an aimbot. Bro missed with aimbot. Actually fraudulent. But he's dripped out like crazy and it gave him an excuse to aura farm. My wounds can be rewound, Dayu. Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hongwon life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't... His eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to the visions of Siren's past and our present. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Low-key, I'm with Goobo here. It's like, guys, you're enemies. I shot one of your enemies. Why do you care? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships. You might come across a fellow whom you trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. You'll not speak with such impudence, Goobo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you've learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But you sang, I prefer your old self. Now you are too much... Let's see, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense. So please, get out of the way. I don't want to hit the wrong target again. There's no need, Goobo. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There's barely any coins. Now that Bayou, proud and joyed of Dagwan Yang, everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of our houses. You talk as though you'd already met every candidate, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure Jishun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, Master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan may as well not exist. Gotta love the drip, he does wear it incredibly well. While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge their coins, she stubbornly chose the straightforward, honest, and boring path, a privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering, but he gave me the slip. Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't he look like he's about to start a fight yet? Let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu. No. No need. The high shows are here. That means... What a shame! The last remaining candidate of the Jie family is eliminated. Not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to an out-of-control Shi family. She wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still. Ryoshi wears it better? Of course. Of course she does. Ryoshi and Otis are incredibly hot. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. The Muspauchai has been eliminated. Seems this is as far as I go. Brief this journey may have been. I'm glad I was able to resolve my misunderstandings. I will wish you a safe passage. Please do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something more unique this time to really enhance the experience. More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, what if we corralled the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But we can shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history. Games with predictable endings get very boring. Which means, let's review the current rankings. Zhao Cho, first. Jia Han, second. Third, Jia Bayu. They're gonna put us in the same room? Are we about to witness the turnabout? Isn't even possible, we'll find out. Now isn't that interesting, if you've made it to 3rd place with those paltry coins? First place must really be holding it all. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Kong Q and of the Jia and Kong family, so true. Farewell for now, South. Sleep well, Willie! Thanks for coming! Lovely to have you. Well, I wouldn't mind if you were to make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out now. Turnabout? What's even the point of a turnabout? Just a way to make the show more interesting? If we come in 3rd place, they're also shooting for the golden blow. We're guaranteed to lose our objective. Peak incoming. Welcome in, Katsulia. Okay, how the hell are we going to beat Cho? Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks. We have no other choice, don't we? If there's no way out, our only way is forward. You sure about this? Both of them are waiting for you. He trailed off. Neither of them are fond of him. They'll likely go all out to kill him. Big bro Cho must be waiting for me in there. Brother Cho followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away. He found out only when he returned. His mother from the Kong family and the father of the Jia were killed in the bloodbath. He didn't have a single relative left. We welcomed him upon his return to the empty buildings. Silence. Tales of the Kong's family disgraceful. Those two aura farming, Gubo, absolutely. Gubo and Juan. Chu is pronounced Chu. Yeah, sorry, I try my best. Some servants warned me that Brother Chu might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left. The fact he's returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Okay. Genuine question. Am I facing Juan or Chu? Because if I'm facing Chu, I want to bring... if I'm facing Juan, I want to bring Juan and Gubo. If I'm facing Juan, I want to bring Juan and Gubo, my own versions. Find out? No, I'm only saying the only change I will be making is if I also bring Yisang. That's it. I'm just asking, do I bring Yisang? That is the only question I'm asking. It would be cinema to have Yisang on my team. What Hongwan needs such a good stage name base. You'll reset regardless? No, I won't. Bring your best team. No, that's boring. No need for ideal. True. No need for ideal. And no, I will not need to reset. So let's go. Let's go. First try. Ready for first try, everybody. Jia Cho is waiting for us, just as Honglu predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been there. He didn't appear even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing the first day. How nice of them to bring us together. Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering us all here? They're telling us to get rid of ourselves, of the trouble of finding each other, to determine who comes first among us. Sus! Among us! We need to vent! Banned ID quotes, thank you, thank you. Still your insolent tongue, you possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was making the first move. There was Jia Huan, who's always been hostile. Then there was Jia Chu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but likely harbored just as much anger. Look, there's something written up there. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy. Now we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this one room. Are we about to find out the winner of the game right here in this room right now? So with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different. Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the evaluations. We're to engage in dialogue? Hilarious. Had enough bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your arguments, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes nothing! Return to what you've been doing this entire event. Take or be taken. But all of this was the host's suggestion. Nothing more. If either of them decide to attack us anyway, we have no choice but to fight. However, Jia Chu only wordlessly gazed at the practice. What now, brothers? Honglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen. What if he decides to ally and take us out? No, he might not even need to. Which means for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There's a possibility forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what also must be considered is that outside of this room there are other candidates who have similar number of coins. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yep, but the biggest problem is the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Blow ranks higher than us. Not only are they aware of that, it's the whole reason they're here. The ideal scenario would be to Jia Chu to destroy N-Corp forces, take all their coins and eliminate them, but ugh, I don't know what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Otis appeared stumped. This doesn't bode well. The big fella, he's not much of a talker. He's the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than talk things out. They have given us a platform to parley. Thus rightly parley we shall. What he said was a surprise to us all. Now that's unexpected. You're gonna play along, Jia Chu? The long years spent away must have been quite smooth sailing. There was loneliness and impecuniosity. But it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met Zhao of the Wang family on my way here, and he, whom we'd all know to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. Do you know what he said to me? He'd already given his coins to the ones who should have them. That he'd already achieved his victory in the game. He had already given his coins to the one who deserved them more before the others could claim them. He was tickled by his insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso, but the high shows leapt in to protect him. Jia Chu, why would you seek the Wang family's allowance now? Alliance? Quite the lofty phrase for what it was. I'd merely discerned what he deemed to be good. I promised that I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could possibly, after essentially severed yourself, have to offer him? Fine, I'll play along. If you have something to say, say it. He gave him a sarcastic grin and leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarchy is to ask one to state what is the Hongwan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch. Needs the most. I saw naught but two kinds of people, those raised in this vast yet confined room they called Hongwan. Those who kill, and those who die. To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore the righteous path this land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need those two virtues, humanity and propriety. Your words are meaningless. You think the people who clamor around every restructuring day to secure enough room to live care? What Hongwan needs is simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upgrowth of technological innovation. Keep up with other wings. Unlike the other two, who seemed to be more engaged than I expected, Honglu kept his aloof silence, as if none of this was interest to him. It seemed to irk Jia Chu, who turned to look at him. Speak, Shibayu. Dare speak your mind. What does Hongwan need? Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Chu. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone the Hongwan. Waste of time. It does not even possess an ounce of ambition nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly for his purposes. Yes, Brother Hong is lying. He's right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? I'll not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jia Quan or anyone else in Hongwan has drawn. They'll be heard indeed, but my way is forged only through the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Baiyu, do not allow the judgment of others to govern your tone. He replies sternly. Honglu looks at the ground, taken aback before looking back up. Would it be not much more productive you to tell me your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him. To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies he lacks the vision to perceive the grand question. Oi, this ain't the kind of question you can just pop out an answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot, give him some time to... Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blades? Shame that you don't understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might. Zilu, you were not strong. You specifically were not strong. And Baiyu is a fraud compared to the goat Lai Hung, so... That is enough, Zilu. I ask you again. What virtue must the High One possess? What does Hongwan need the most? For a split second, Honglu's lips parted. Aye. But they shut again, as though shaking himself from the illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for. Brother, this was my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final I can afford you. Will you disregard it regardless, blinded to its significance? Brother Chu, you must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation. An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I've deigned to grant you my valuable time. That slim potentiality I once saw within you. Zilo wasn't trying very hard, she had the same debuff as Blood Fiends. Oh, gotcha. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything I've prepared for a long time. Yet you still evade my every query. Shit! To swallow one's word when it's their turn to speak is to hide them. What an entrance cutscene! That was dope. And you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts. I am perforce compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. It seems I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. My lord. I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bro, what a stand-stop entrance. That was really cool. That's actually really, really cool. Very basic animation. Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish beneath your tongue. Now it begins. And so it begins. Check his passives, there's a specific one? Sure, I just need to read this one first. Oh no, he didn't have one. Okay, these are just the zeros. Okay. Oh, it gives... Oh, yeah, I see now why it gives you time to set up. Begin the talk no jutsu, absolutely. Okay, I absolutely see why it gives you time to set up. That is fucked up. Okay, we can ignore you. You're being matched, you're being matched, you're being matched. I just want to make sure they don't get any free damage, that's all. Holy shit. Can you guys stop min-rolling for once in your fucking lives? Thank you, Rodya. What Hongwan needs? Yeah, tell me, Baiyu. What does Hongwan need? Okay, Mao versus Mao. My Mao is superior. Oh no. I took so much damage. It's over. I should restart. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if I do manage to first try this. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, do your thing. Let's go. Let's get it pumping. Okay, that's one of them basically dead. Hell yeah, and Kodion does indeed have her second attack. Kodion, you are More than enough for that. Okay, let's have you dominate there. Actually, and then let's have you attack there, and let's stun that. Is everybody blocked? No. Yi Sung, I need you... Ooh, no, I need Ryoshu. Is there anything she can guarantee? No. Shit, that one's actually kind of hard. Let's just give that to Maso instead. Hi, welcome in, Ricky! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's just build up as much SP as I can. It's very unfortunate I got that passive that gives me -5 SP, because I don't want that. Faust, fucking please. Holy shit, Faust. Faust, come on now. Stop that. Okay, there we go. Nice and stagger. Codion gonna Codion. Oh, she just fucking one-shot them. Okay, now Fraud Sang shoots and kills. Hell yeah, brother. I should have brought Wild Hunt Heathcliff, but I wasn't sure if I was going to face those other two dudes instead, so... Please, Maso, win the clash, please. Thank you. This is why Mouse is the worst ID in the game, truly. So true, so true. She really needs a buff. Same as Codion. Why doesn't Codion by default start with an extra speed slot? Just for funsies, so you can use her defense skill at the same time. Okay, Codion is fully set up. Let's see. Can I get Ryoshu? No. I can't really get anybody any more SP. So let's just let's actually have let's have Rodion kill that guy. And then everybody else should also die, and we don't need to worry. Do not use your... Yeah, you don't need that there. Let's just assign all of our damage. We only need realistically one attack there. So there we go. That should suffice. Welcome in, Geelong! South switching gachas? No, I'm not switching gacha. I just played multiple. Okay, let's have you use your defense. I don't know how to check the buff. I knew someone who said Mouse was trash since they lost a few clashes with her. Yeah, I don't blame you. If you lose a few clashes, anyone's trash. How's your day going, Geelong? Lovely to have you. But no, I do play Limbus sometimes. Arknights is absolutely still my main one, though. And yep, as expected, nice counter-attack, idiot. Bro, they actually lived on 1 HP. I subconsciously adapt to stuff whether I like it or not, because I just know you're joking around now. Hey, let's go! Hell yeah, brother. Just a typical unemployed Saturday. Hey, well, I hope you're having a fun day at least. Okay, let's have... I really need you to gain some SP. I really need Ryoshu to gain SP, because she's got a couple of really strong things. So let's actually just have you clash there. It feels really weird and morally wrong to stall shit out so that I can fucking gain SP on my identities. Okay, the Zilu is dead, and now the Lord enters the stage. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, no, Zilu's still here. That makes more sense. Phew, okay, fine. Then as Lord of Hongwan, I hereby grant audience space. Okay, wait, say. I never thought I'd see you in Hongwan again, big brother. So in this world, you managed to survive. You seem to be carving out your own path since then. Alright, you said it was one of his passives. Heal 30 SP and gain a sliver of anticipation. He's not giving it his all. Lose 35 of each. Level 90! lmao! Oh, that's actually hilarious. And then I need to keep Honglu alive. I can't rely on him being invincible. That is good to know. And wow! He only has 2 attacks! Wow, yeah, he's really not giving it his all. Okay, let's see Zilu. She is also not giving it her all. Gain 500 shield at 60% HP. Gain new attack patterns. Should I just rush kill Zilu? I imagine not. I imagine there's something to stop me from doing so. I just don't necessarily want to find out what. Why is it that you always end up losing, Ryoshu? This is fucking tragic. Okay, there we go. Okay, now is anything currently unblocked? No. Zilu can't drop below 1. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. That's good to know. You can't kill Zilu. Yeah, that checks out. If he's invincible, then why can I see him? So fucking true, bestie. Ryoshu, this is embarrassing. Why can you not beat anything? Fine. Ryoshu, you're doing nothing, and then Yusong, you can counter that one. There we go. Now, is there any attack that is not currently being countered? No, there is not. Okay, let's go. Win rate the boss. I basically am. I just The win rate has some stupid shit where it assigns guaranteed losses because it goes, what is the highest win rate of Faust? What is the highest win rate of Ryoshu? And it doesn't in order. Whereas sometimes you absolutely want to skip certain characters. Zilu not going down, but she absolutely hits like a truck. Okay, so I shouldn't try... Wow. She rolled all heads with no SP. And my Ryoshu missed all heads. That's fucking awesome. Read the buff Honglu has? Sure, I'll give that a read. If there's anything else I'm missing and you want me to read, absolutely let me know. Okay, yeah, Zilu is strong. I feel like I don't want to unlock her new attack pattern if she can't die. Is it a case of at 1 HP she retreats? Or is it just there's no point fighting her? Cut them down now. Oh, shit. Bro, really? I lost one clash and now Honglu's half HP. It is what it is. Okay, what is his passive? I'm trying to read it. It's very hard to read passives in this game. Yeah, okay. The one who walks. Final power... yeah, whatever. Okay, which one of them? Not really a point? Yeah. Okay, so no point focusing on Zilu. Just need to mitigate as best we can. That's good to know. I'm gonna have you bust out Fell Bullet... Oh, no. No, South, be responsible. South, stop that. The urge to Fell Bullet there is immense. I want you to know that. Okay, why don't I... No, I'm not going to use that yet. That would be a bad idea. Ryoshu, can you win that fight? Yes. Okay, does that leave anything unmatched? Yes. Shit. Yu-Sung, can you... there we go. Perfect! Let's go! Okay, now, Mouse, I want you to use this to get the passives. Wait, what do these passives even do? I should really figure this out. Nah, that's not good. And... Heal, turn start, that's... Okay, yeah, that could be good. That's just free healing. So let's use that nice and early. Fell Bullet plus Tears of Tarnished Blood, ally kill. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, yeah, let's just bust out some. I need everybody else to gain SP, though, because everyone except Yu-Sung is not ready to use their egos, and Yu-Sung should not use his ego right now. For, reasons. I was hoping we were fighting the other two. If I do need to retry this, I'll bring Wild Hunt Heathcliff instead. Oh, good damage. They're getting shredded. What happens if you Fell Bullet plus Tears of Tarnished Blood? I don't know. Nah, yeah, I shouldn't need to retry. I'm just saying if I need to, I will swap them out. Throw it yourself now? No, I'm not doing so. My Zilu's better than yours. Oh, skill issue. Oh, you absolute fraud. Look at your Zilu getting stomped. Oh, that's crazy. I've got Zilu as attack assist. Does she now? Assist defense, I mean? Yeah. Oh. Jia Chu, what a skill issue. Skill issue, Dio. Your Zilu is so shit. Look at how little damage she is. We're gonna end up screwed now. What do you mean? This is going insanely well. I haven't gone to bed, I'm not tired, and I'm going insane. I'm sorry to hear that. Infinite unbreakable coins. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the fact that I have unbreakable coins of my own? Absolutely. Okay, Thunderstrike. That was a cool animation for no damage. Wow, okay. So I can't block every attack, and for whatever reason, they're just doing unblocked attacks anyway. This is why I need to manually do this shit. This is fucked up. Okay, let's see. Can I interrupt there? There we go. That's one of them blocked. Can you guys stop randomly missing? Okay, there we go. Now, what can block this one? Surely Codion. Oh, it's too fast. Should I use Dikiode to lower his speed? Probably not. Let's just hit him with a Crush Bound Past on that bad boy. Really? Only neutral? Yeah, she'll be right. She'll be right. Okay, and then you are doing that. And this attack is going for... he should be fine to tank it. This one is going for Yu-Sung. I don't give a shit if Yu-Sung dies. Welcome to hard mode. Zilu new patterns makes all her coins unbreakable. Not all, but definitely some. However, she is currently panicking, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, now let's just absolutely bust him down sexual style with a bit of swouse. Rodion, we need to outdamage their Zilu. Wow, yeah, my Zilu's still better. You should chains of others every turn now. What the fuck is chains of others? Bro, this Zilu is actually fraudulent. No, she's actually fraudulent. Okay, that should have staggered her. That's unfortunate. Ah, well, next time she gets hit, she gets staggered. Moso, base ego? No, that's fine. But yeah, she gets staggered here, so I don't need to worry. See? She got shot. The power of gun. And now he needs win rate. That's what I'm saying. If I simply win rate, I win. So he's going to summon the staggered Mao. This is so Zelo-over. What are you talking about? Does Zelu have offense down stuff? Not that I saw. I didn't see it enough. Okay, that's solid damage. Very solid damage. Thank you, Thumso. And now he gets the passive. Hell yeah, brother. And now he gets jumped by some Maos for 10 damage. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Now, let's see. Okay. Zelu is getting absolutely demolished. Oh, I don't know if I can handle this enemy Zelu. She almost did 5 damage before getting staggered. That's crazy. Okay, now we get maximum power. That's pretty solid. About 100 damage. Almost as good as Codion. Oh, there we go. Good shit, Mouse. Casual 200 plus Codion. Yeah, it's Codion. Why do you think Codion is the first member in my team and always gets an extra attack? Literally always. Truly, I wonder why. Okay, yeah, that's what I was worried about. This is why I can only semi-win rate this shit. Does anyone have the Gaze of Contempt? No, that's unfortunate. Okay, so everyone doing unopposed, I instead want you to beat this guy into the ground. So let's just kill him. Actually, that's not so bad. Okay, so let's have you... I just need to lock in one of these. Okay, so the first dice is being blocked by Codion. So we can just do all of these, and then set it back to Codion. She does not give a shit. Casual 200 plus Mouse. To be fair, she triggered her AoE, her Tremor Burst. Though, fun fact, my team is still at like 15% power. I have not yet had my... oh shit, he actually won a clash. That's crazy. I've not yet had my Thumso actually gain 100% power. Just answer him. Apparently I'll have to, because all of my units keep missing their fucking dice. All of my units keep fucking failing to check. Okay, I triggered a cutscene. Zhao Chu does not give even a moment to catch our breaths. Bro. The game thinks the fight's going his way. The cutscene be like, oh no, how are you handling such an onslaught? You can barely hold on. Like full fucking HP. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us into the ground. Bro, no one has been staggered yet. But he doesn't seem even remotely winded. Yeah, I'm not either. I could tell this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us. He awaits Honglu's answer, but his patience is running low. If you're gonna toy with him, why don't you at least hit him harder, huh? I'd love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jiu Huan's Snyder marks, Jiu Chu only looks wordlessly at Honglu, still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers still? His eyes wander, swimming through veils of time. What Hongwan needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time pass unseen. Don't pretend like you're ruminating on some great secret. None of this matters to you. Why should any of this matter when you care about one thing? You want someone to end your life and cut off your head. Oh, but you don't even possess the courage to do it yourself. Nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Chow by you. What is true greed if not that? And you save her. Let me ask you a different question. Why'd you save her and only her by you? Lin Dayu, she was supposed to be there with the Kong family. Instead, she was found hiding in some shed far from the building. Jie Huan, he always envied you. You knew that. His future was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything that could have been more than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. COD Roger and Mouse breaking my immersion? Absolutely. Brother, humans die. That's what they're born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom. Everything that blooms is destined to wilt. Honglu stops himself. The sudden re-emergence of the memory has put his reply to sleep. Ill and silent. The familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives that are but sparks to go out in a blink, what meaning would all of this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away and flow anyway. So, if Hongwan needs
홍원에게
anything, I
필요한
guess
것이
it
있다면
might need to find something
안
like
빈낙도일지도
contentment in
모르겠네요.
poverty and the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고
To not desire more nor to
덜어내려
discard what's
하지도
given,
않으며
and instead to simply and
그저
fully accept
받아들이는
the
것이
present. That must be the remorseless
여한없이
path to
평안에
true inner
이르는
peace, right?
길일까요?
빈곤한 삶일지라도
Even in poverty-stricken
주어진
lives.
것에 만족한다면
I see.
마음 하나
However, Jiao Bayu, I doubt the truthfulness
네가
of your
진정으로
words.
빈을
You do not know
원하고
poverty.
네가
If you
진정
knew
빈을
true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None of us here, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner you have. Thus, I'm compelled to believe you're still yet to give me a real answer. He's right. Want us to accept what's given to us. That's that. It's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jiao Chu's expression, as though he observes every hour that's been slipping away, and he remains patient.
다시
I will ask again.
홍원에 필요한 것은
What does
무엇인가?
Hongwan
그저 숨을
need?
내쉬는
What is it that its
방법만
people
해서
need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting.
홍원에는
What Hongwan needs. The silence is growing. You're leaving? After all these years? Not even a hint of an answer. Oh, just stop smiling. Oh, I see. You buried it all. I hope you'll never come back. You've abandoned me. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. His lips once again assume the familiar arch. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away.
홍원에는
Hongwan needs a long life expectancy,
수복강령이
fortune,
필요하겠네요.
and health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고
Wouldn't it be
복을
nice to
누리며
live a
편안하게
long,
살수
fortunate
있는
life,
삶
free
말이죠.
from the inequities of the world from beginning to end of your existence?
삼켜
You spew hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth you so nearly utter.
원래 말하려던
Let it out, your
내가
truth.
듣고 싶은
That is what I
것은
wish to hear.
주어진 것에
Be content with what is
만족하는
given to us, and a long life unburned by sickness and worry. They may be both answers indeed. If they were truly replies risen from the fathom of your hearts, I would accept them.
생각하여 비롯되었던
Yet,
나는 아직
I'm yet to hear your answer. The answer hiding in your hesitation. The answer buried within. My lord, while there is effort, yes, withdraw now, Zilu. bro. Bro, Zilu got fucking demolished. Wait, she's retreating. She was such a non-factor. It seems a brutal winter must come afore I'm to estimate the green within him. Withdraw, Zilo, I need to aura farm, so true. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
Please, Chad,
Okay.
give me money.
So now he has a multi here. Prioritizes death right. Inflicts... Okay, that doesn't seem so bad. Sleep well, Jolly! Thanks for coming. Turn up the music? Sure, let me turn up the volume for you all. Only slightly, because I want you to still be able to hear me. How is that? How's that? If you read the passive name, Jiachu has ego and he's not even using it. Wait, yeah, shit, you're right. Ego early, you're right, he's not using it. Okay, and now he is no longer holding back. Now he's no longer holding back. Hell yeah, brother. I see. I see. My favorite part about Confucianism is having my teacher beat the shit out of me when I don't answer him. Low-key, that's not actually that far off of Confucianism. Okay, he has a speed of 5, which means I can't redirect any of his attacks. That's fucking awesome. That's really awesome. I love that. Here's a sliver of anticipation. Okay, should I use this to slow him down? I feel like I really do. Like, if there was ever any moment, should I, would it be here? Because I feel like I should really try to clash him this time specifically. Read Hong Yu's notes. Oh, I didn't see that in time. I apologize. Is there any way to see it again? Dante is a skill issue anyway. Yeah, but like, it's convenient. Apologies, I didn't see that one. Do you know what this phase is? I assume it's 2 out of 3, right? I would imagine. But it, look, it should be fine. I'm just mainly worried about, with his new passives. Yeah, he doesn't have many new passives. Oh shit, never mind, he has a lot more. Gain 900. When Honglu has dialogues, lose 3 per stack. Unit does not gain shield. Unit does not oh shit, okay. How does Honglu gain dialogues? Honglu, how do you gain dialogues? Let's see. Deathrite, Heisho Bolos, Bind, Deathrite, Halt. I don't understand how he gains dialogues. Give him a damn answer. You can figure that out in a moment. Okay, so it's a cutscene thing. Gotcha. Answer him, damn it. Well, either way, this once, let's see if we can get a better win rate. Yeah, like, this is already looking much better. Well, also drastically worse, but that's important. Now, what's a shame is I can't bust out this full combo. Okay, so let's see. Who's really struggling? You two. So these two attacks need a proper clash. You still can't oppose that. That's fucked up. Okay, what about you, Lord Hongwu? There we go. And can you clash that? What would that leave free? That would leave this one free, which is going for Codion. Omegalol. And then that frees up you. Can either of you beat that or the one going for Codion? No. What about Maso? Oh, that became favored out of nowhere. Yeah, I'll take that. Blue one is target fixed. Gotcha. When he does a certain skill, you have to have Honglu clash with it. Let's read through these. You will not meddle, Thunder, Ripple Strike. I ask again. Oh, is this it? No. No, I mean, I don't see any that could be this. I assume it's... Oh, Deathrite Deluge, maybe? This one? No, none of these... I assume it hasn't been seen yet, that's all. Let's see. Yeah, let me just read through all of these. No, it has not been seen yet. You need Honglu to ask his questions. So, I need Honglu to... I ask again. I need Honglu to clash this one, is what you're saying. Okay, I can make that happen. I ask again, there we go. And then that frees up that one, which should be fine. Oh no, that's one, there we go. Honglu, ooh-ah is not an answer. Just wait for it. Okay, well, either way, this should be a fine clash. When you see something new, read it. Gotcha. The skill is scripted. Okay. Let's see. Are there any characters I really want to bust out any passives? I don't think so. Maso, I need to build up his SP. Ryoshu, I might as well heal. I've got shit tons. I might as well heal. So there we go. Plus, Rodeo doesn't really need it anyway. I might as well restore some HP where I can. Okay, interesting definition of favored to me. And that also staggered her. That's fucked up. Interesting way of saying that this is going my way game. Very, very interesting. Now, by the way, what's up with this shield he has? That's fucked up. You'll need to move the mic closer to Honglu. What do you mean the mic? Wait, is bro actually not win rating? I was mostly win rating. I'm like semi-win rating. But yes, I am adopting. Okay, he's gonna summon the high shows. Unfortunately, Honglu wins the clash. Maso wins the clash, rather. Daddy South should punish me. I've been very naughty. Welcome in, Steve. Lovely to have you. He gets 900 every time you finish. Okay, so it's just an endurance battle, so I just need to spam healing. Gotcha. Honglu is special dialogue when he gains the status. Okay, so it will be very hard to miss, I take it. I take it that it'll be very hard to miss. Welcome in, Heinley. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Oh, good stab, good stab. That gave everyone haste. Okay, and he summoned a bunch of Zilu. Oh, I see. Answer me, Shiobayu. Wow, I was worried about nothing. Okay, I see. Just make sure you listen for Honglu. Yeah. Let's just have you counter that. I assume you are countering... No. Oh, fucking... I see now what you mean about you cannot win rate this. It refused to make him clash. That is fucked up. Okay, is any attack currently unmet? No. What about... No, that's a terrible idea. I am so tempted to shoot my teammates. You don't understand. Rodion is carrying this with sinking. Of course she is. She's Rodion. Anyway, these are generic Haisho schmucks. So realistically, why don't I... Actually, no. I don't have enough... Actually, nah, fuck it. Okay, come on. This might be a one chance you can withdraw. Who's currently struggling? Nobody? Wow, you'd struggle with that attack. Holy shit. Oh, that's Zilu. Okay, gotcha. Let's have you deal with her counter, because you're going to get hit by it anyway. Why don't you have Haishu Don? I didn't pull for her. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's go. Semi-win rate, and it needed some adaptation. Oh, shit. 07 Ryoshu. 07 Ryoshu, you are triggering the counter. But thankfully, you heal everybody anyway. Answer me shall buy you. Ooh, woo. Okay, and now he's going to stagger the Lord of Honglu, Lord of Hongwan, and there's nothing I can do about it. But he did not do much damage. I'm pretty sure for charge, it's multi-crack Faust. Apologies, I don't... Oh, best status IDs. Gotcha. Nah, I don't pay much attention to that. I just know Kodion's strong. Look on top of Honglu next turn. Sure. If I remember. You can see something special? Gotcha. Because, yeah, I won one. Okay, and also Zilu has the... Yeah, Zilu still ain't shit. I'm not gonna lie. You just did 20 damage. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Zilu still got nothing on me, I'm not gonna lie. My Zilu is staggered, and she did roughly as much as the enemy Zilu that turn. That's crazy and fucked up. Zilu the holds back fighter. I think she just... Bro, you can't just say you lost 7 fights because you're holding back. I think you just suck. Oh shit, right. I just triggered that. That's unfortunate. Okay, Honglu is now staggered, which is good because he's not using it. So what is his new passive? Please don't tell me he missed it because he got staggered. Uncompromising imposition. Heals 5 HP. Heals back to full HP if you die. Bro! That's very fucking stupid. Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually so peak. Okay. Now I can't win rate any of these because none of you are clashing anything. That's fucking awesome. Okay, wow. Nice win rate. There we go. You need to clash that one. You can't beat it. We'll see that later. Actually, no. You do have the resources and they need the healing. There we go. This is one of them scripted fights after a certain point. Gotcha. Why was I not told such interesting dialogues could have had him with this world? What do you mean? Okay, now you are targeting Thumbso. That is unfortunate for you. You are targeting Fraud Sang or also Thumbso. I can't say. You will answer his question. Death will not stop you. I think I won it. Bro, why is everybody... Stop that. You can't just all target you, Sung. My Maso, rather. All of you are... You're just targeting my Maso. He's gonna fucking die. Honglu, get the fuck up. You ain't done. No. He's fine. It is very funny, though. That he just... I mean, my Honglu's not gonna die because my team is goated. So remember how people said I was gonna need a restart? I'm betting South will spam healing. You go, of course I will. This is a mandatory endurance fight. Of course I'm spamming Red Eyes Ryoshu to heal chip damage. AK, by the way, every use of Red Eyes Ryoshu outperforms the entirety of Zilu. Absolute fraud of a unit. Absolute fraud. You will not meddle? Bro, I think I'm gonna meddle. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, unless you kill him. Please don't. Wow, that did no damage. Okay, so he hit... Thumbso 3 times, and it did absolutely nothing. We need Bamboo Hat at Kim 2 times. 2? Yeah. That would be pretty base. Honglu, if you escape my question in life, I'll ask his soul. Absolutely. He's gonna track him down. Okay, now just don't kill Ryoshu. They have a tendency to release stuff that trivializes Canto. I wouldn't necessarily say trivializes. Case in point, they just almost one-shot a full HP tanky ego. So I wouldn't necessarily say that. Okay, did that get rid of Kodion's spears? Will I need to build it back up? I hope not. Ryoshu was almost dead? Yeah, she just went from full HP to almost dead in one turn. And, okay, only you summon. Oh, and that summons more, gotcha. Heed my words, answer me, Zhao Baiyu. So now I just need to make sure you are actually flashing that. There we go. Unopposed. That is fraudulent. I think that auto should actually be fine. Outside of making sure Honglu is targeting the right unit, that should absolutely be fun. Ayo, how Limbus going? Welcome in, Alfarius! Thanks for the follow. Lovely to have you. Answer him again. This is the nerf fight. Yeah, well, it's pissy. I think Lai Heng would be way stronger. Fraud Duo getting staggered at the same time. Yeah, but that's very on brand, not gonna lie. That is absolutely on brand. And that means I don't need to trigger Zilu's counter, which is good, because that means she does fuck all. Hell yeah, brother. Wow, the enemy mouse is doing nothing. I beat this fight pre-nerf. That's hell yeah. This is my first time trying it, so I obviously have it. Answer me, Zhao Baiyu. Yeah, sure. I'm fighting you with your own ID. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, by the way, nice immortality passive. I don't think I need it. Call me crazy. I get staggered again, but that's fine. I don't die. Bro, this guy is actually fraudulent. Can you believe this shit? Ricardo was way harder. You assert that education of humanity and propriety is what cleanses the years of well-beings. The first step seems to have eluded you, absolutely pulverizing. Only then shall humanity and propriety have any significance. So true, bestie. Okay, yep, Codion, by the way, is in offense mode and has still not taken any fucking damage. This is Codion, parentheses, squishy. Okay, Zhao Baiyu is gonna get stomped. Oh, he might actually trigger that passive. That's good to know. Yeah, so Zhao Baiyu is actually gonna die. Hira's ain't dying today. I mean, yeah, it looks like we will actually trigger that passive just once. Man loses 35 offense levels and it's called fraudulent. He no longer has minus 35 offense levels and it has not made a difference. That's why I'm saying this shit's fraudulent. South, remember, he's still holding back, nowhere near as much as he was. And look, you can say I'm holding back all you like, but you haven't taken out a single sinner. Oh, you're holding back? You're gonna beat it out of him? Well, we're just beating you organically. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm about to drop his fucking shield. Okay, cut them down now. Never mind. That may be the death of... no, Thumbsoul's fine. He cannot get staggered. He's been at minus 30 SP the entire time. Yeah, skill issue. Thumbsoul's dead? No. I told Maso to survive the round. In my head. And he could read my thoughts. Heed me, Zilu, and okay, now I think Codion gets staggered. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but she doesn't die. So Codion is now down to like 40% HP. That's crazy. He still hasn't killed Honglu! Honglu survived! He still hasn't triggered the passive! Actual fucking fraud! Bro, what a fucking skill issue! That's insane! That is embarrassing! You have not even triggered it! Oh, what a humiliating turn of events! Oh, bro, immense skill issue. That's messed up. We must spell bullet each turn. No, I don't have the buff yet. Once I have the buff, I'll trigger that. Or at least once everyone's not staggered. You may want to take those words back later.
Please,
what are you talking
Chad,
about?
give me money.
No, I'm not e-begging, Marshu. Okay, Thumbso is mostly dead. Rhodia, it should be fine. Yep, that's fine. Yep, hell yeah, we won the first one. Nimbus Company! Welcome in, Kuro. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Okay, that's the enemy Zilu getting mogged by my Zilu. Now she uses a twin counter attack and does no damage. Wow, you did 20 damage. Fucking whoopie-doo. No, Shoo, this dialogue has met an impasse. Yeah, we kick his teeth in and then he says, hey, can we get a do-over? Let's go back to yapping, actually. Okay, now he's going to trigger the passive. Now he's going to trigger the kill passive, surely. It would be embarrassing if you didn't. Oh, thank goodness. Bro, it would have been so fucking embarrassing if you never triggered that. Now that you're functionally unemployed, you stream longer, how nice. Wow. Yeah, I'm staying up late because we're right at the end of the story beat. I will not usually stay up this late. Usually it would have ended an hour ago. If not longer. Actually, almost certainly longer. You stream it often? This game? Not necessarily. I've only streamed Canto 5, the Ricardo fight. The intervallo of right before this, Nocturnal Sweeping, and Canto 8. But no, people seem to like them, so I'll keep streaming them. Okay, like a roaring storm. Attack weight, 8. The skill attacks targets aren't Honglu. Stagger every identity except for Honglu. Okay, so this is just a guaranteed stagger. Gotcha. But Faust still outspeeds him. Faust still outspeeds him. Mega lol. Okay, everybody, defense time. Defense time. Missed Honglu dialogue. Apologies. I, in fact, did miss Honglu dialogue. Okay, there we go. Everybody just shield up. Just do your thing. Like a roaring storm, you're getting that Disney princess aura? Absolutely. Okay, let's see. We triggered a grasp. Oh no, okay, he just cheeses you out even if you outspeed him. Ah, well, it is what it is. That's respectable damage. I believe Merceau dies. No, he chats it out, based. I've been posting the dialogues. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, now they need to clash. Changgang Star. Okay, so he's a member of the same as Lai Sun. Lai Hong. So now you're basically guaranteed to do this, but I just win this, so it doesn't matter. Mer don't die? Yes, manager, exactly. He dies this turn, but I'm glad he brought me another turn. So I'm going to assume there's some kind of story beat, because realistically, that is legitimately guaranteed to kill all of your units. Or at least close to. So we'll find out. Like, I absolutely win the clash. I'm not worried about that. But he doesn't take much damage, so it's not really possible to kill him with just one character. That being said, I'm pretty sure Kodion... No, Kodion might die, but most of them live. Lonesome Stand. No, like... This isn't a lonesome stand, sir. Multiple of your allies are still alive. Oh, it's just a one-off. Okay, thank you, Merceau, for your sacrifice. You don't understand. You made a mistake. You did not, in fact, kill Kodion. I have very bad news for you, sir. You failed to kill Kodion. Staggered eyes can't assist. Oh, is that what triggered it? Let me show you how I purged it. Yeah, let me show you getting purged.
Please,
fucking skill
chat,
issue.
give me money.
I ask again, too bad. Okay, he only has 3,000 HP. Unless he does that on a cycle, I should be fine, just because Kodion. He will stay alive till night Kodion dies. Yeah, if Kodion dies, I'm kind of screwed. I'm very aware of that. But she should be fine to this attack at least. Oh, never mind, that's the mouse. Shit, I might have killed her. Oh, never mind, that's no damage. How are you still alive? Welcome in, Daha. I'm right at the end of the story beat, so I'm finishing the story beat before I go to bed. But it's lovely to have you. How are you going, man? Welcome back. Oh, good shit, Ryoshu. Good damage, good damage. I just need to have, Hong Lu block all of the red coins. That's all. I just need to have him eat that. Because he had... Oh, wait. Yeah, I did 500 damage this turn. I should actually be fine to just beat him. I love sinking. It is pretty based. It is very, very based. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's have you use that. Let's see. Which one has your red coins? I want that to not go onto Kodion. Yep, that's fine. As long as it's not Kodion. Okay, why is this unopposed? Stop trying to shoot your fucking teammates, you dickhead. Stop that! I'll be honest, he's actually playing the game. Not really. I'm sort of playing the game. I'm mostly win rating. Win rate, again, it does a lot of fuck-ups because it goes left, assigns, second from left, assigns, and as a result, you end up with some guaranteed losses when you can easily guarantee clashes. So I just fix those up. I don't pay attention to anything else. If this is the thing that gets him to play at least somewhat normally, I wouldn't go that far. I have no idea what the enemy does. Like, I don't know what he does. I just know that some of my clashes are slightly fucked up, and I need to fix them. Oh, did Ryoshu actually live that? Let's fucking go. Yusang when he has to shoot his teammates because he's bored. Exactly. Okay, so that's a casual what? 700 this turn? Because now in comes Kodion. Never mind, she didn't do as much. She didn't get her S3. Unfortunate. But no, I'm still mostly win rating. It's just whenever it assigns stupid shit, I just block that. Like, are any of these red coins? I just want to make sure they don't go to Kodion. Like, this attack, I can't block that with Kodion. Ryoshu, you're basically guaranteed death, so thank you for your sacrifice. Fucking stop that, Yi-san! Wait, hang on. Hang on. I have a cunning plan. Hang on. I outspeed him, right? He has the 7. He has the 7 game. I'm pretty sure this'll work. Let him have a team kill as a treat? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this'll work. Or does it only work... I forget, does it work with the Ego Fell Bullet, or does it work with the normal S3? Ah, well, let's find out. This does not activate the skill. Oh, really? But he does have 7. Normal S3, ego it. No, with S3. Gotcha. He needs 7 taunt memory. Ah, gotcha. So it would be for no purpose. Ah, well. Just reset that. Just not the skill. Just the skill, not that ego. Gotcha. Okay. Now, let's have you not shoot your teammate. I know. Truly a Greek tragedy. Welcome in, Rust! Not ego it? No, it's fine. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, there's no reason not to ego it, because she's absolutely going to die this turn. Hang on. You might be cooking. If enemy has 7 gaze or contempt, so your tragedy was fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I might as well trust my instincts. Let's give it a try. There we go. Screw it. Goodbye, Japanese woman. 07. Oh, I should have used defense skill. Ah, well, it is what it is. That's not it yet. Not a big problem. 7 gaze or contempt on enemy that Ryoshu defends. She needs to defend to trigger it. Ah, so she's just not fast enough. That's fine. 07 Ryoshu. Me when I need to shoot my teammate because I'm bored. Bro, all of you are fucking wrong! You're all wrong! It worked! I won with it! Rodion won it? No. It was specifically Ryoshu right there. Boss ends at 50% HP. Yeah, you see, I wasn't actually worried about that. Kodion had enough HP to take the other 50%. Yeah, Jia Huan is pissed off because I stole his and Gubo's gimmick.
Ah, cock.
Oh,
Dick.
thank you, Katsuya. That's very sweet.
What does Hong Yuan need?
What does Hongwan need? It needs Bina twerking. Bina and Gabura having a naked, oiled-up twerk-off. That is what the Hongwan needs. My head is fuming from going along with the rage bait. Being angry makes my head hurt. I'm sorry, Yuri. I'm sorry. No, thank you, Katsuya. That's very sweet of you. But no, all jokes aside, from the looks of things, Hongwan just needs order. It needs a tyrant to order them and readjust their lives. From the looks of things, they cannot be trusted to maintain the status quo. As things have gone, they've rotted too much. It needs someone to come in and change things. A virtuous tyrant. Jia Huan ended the fight because he's mad Ryoshu's him but better. So true. Oh, thanks to follow, Kuro. Lovely to have you. He lets out a frustrated sigh. This is unbearable. What a vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hongwon needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue the practical interests. But none of you understand this. I like your magic words with this man. It's lovely to have you. Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests filled. Doesn't matter if they're delusions or fantasies, they need someone or something to enable them to visualize their desires and dreams. That is not incorrect. I always love... This has been multiple times now where it shows a cutscene of all of my sinners bloodied, but, like, they're fine. Jia Chu can defeat Lai Hung. You're going to see how he does it at the end of the Canto. Oh, absolutely. I know he's holding back. That's fine, though. It's just funny because... content! Oh, thank you, Taha. That's very sweet. It's just... Look, it's just very funny when it has a cutscene of, oh, they're barely holding on, and then we're just in full HP. Ready to go. When Avis and some Italian, then it's Australia, not Austria. Ja, es ist natürlich. Viele Leute haben gehört und gedenkt, dass Australien und Österreich beides... Wir sprechen Deutsch auf beides, so es ist natürlich. Don't worry, Australia has leaned into the shitpost. We use the same standard infantry rifle that is Austrian. Only Australia and Austria use those two rifles. Besides, my brain is fried, filters are gone. No, you're fine. Not incorrect. Yet Juan, while your way is sound, it's hollow. Then, Brother Chu, would you say that you walk the way of humanity and righteousness? What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes? With the advent of paid continues, I'm assuming next content will be way harder. Hopefully. No Italian? Apologies, I do not speak Italian, no. I can say ciao, and I learned one Italian song, but it's a very short one. Ti ho lasciato l'anima intera. It's an Arknight song, because I'm a weeb. What rifle does Austria and Australia use? The Steyr. We call it the Oz Steyr in Australia, but it is the same rifle. It was just produced here instead of there. I saw further.
많은
burning.
걸 녹여주는
Like fire, melting things away in
불처럼
its warmth.
여기는
But it
불이라
melts.
내게는
So
그렇게
that's what you
보이나.
see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and
어질다는
righteousness,
것은
what does it mean to be
무엇이-
virtuous? You've said it yourself.
오랫동안
Years of
쌓인
fell deeds have shaped the valley
그것이
that devours men.
굴곡이 사람을
People have accepted the broken, iniquitous
그릇된
establishment as
질서가
reason.
이치임양
It's part of immutable
받아들여졌다.
nature.
그 사이에서
You learned that song because of Lapland? No, it's Volpus Folia, actually.
그것이 있는
Lapland's songs are in English. In this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened, but benevolence, the true humanity, and righteousness is what softens the calcified heart. No, ciao is basically being Italian by honor. I want you to know I snap my spaghetti in half and eat pineapple on pizza, and those aren't jokes. That is, unfortunately, just like meat lovers with pineapple tastes way better. I don't know what to tell you. I gotta spit my truth, okay? That's a very sweet sentiment. I just wanted to, like, expose the worst of me. Also, I made chocolate pasta. You know the meme in Arknights about chocolate pasta? If you know of that one, well, I found the recipe, and I cooked it, and it actually tasted pretty good. Yeah, look, I wanted to be fully honest. I didn't want to mislead you. It's better to rip the band-aid off. That is the worst I have. Those are the only 3 abominations I've created. That is the worst. Outside of that, I'm generally good. Siracusan's Raft? Absolutely.
대관원의 모든
The Gwenyang demanded me
내게
silence.
그날에
Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more. It was but the consequences of forbidden avarice, pitiful but deserved. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away.
뿐이 아니었다.
I'll buy you. I'm gonna need the chocolate pasta recipe? No. Please tell me that was rage bait. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Warzone. I apologize, sir. My virtuous heart could not tell a lie. I will throw money at you? No, you won't. The difference is, I never did let go. There was nothing. There
아무것도
was nothing but an
떠오르지 않았어요.
infinite, bottomless darkness.
그저 누구도
All I could think of was I wanted someone to hold
저를
me and tell me that it was going to be okay.
괜찮다고 말 비록
The elders
어르신
could be stern from time to time, but they cared for me more than
누구보다
anyone
저를
else did.
들어가거라.
Enter now, little bayou. The Reverend John ran
너를
awaits.
기다리고
모조리
I wanted to let it out,
제가
all of it.
보았던
Everything I witnessed, but never should have been made to.
알 수 없는 것들이
The ecstatic screeches of eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe.
웃음소리
Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing. After today, nothing good will ever
내게는
happen.
더 이상 내일 아침
This is the moment that will rest me from my slumber every morning, and every night it'll drag me
저를
from
잠들지
sleep.
마. 그러니까
So please, comfort me.
괜찮아.
Tell me everything will be okay. Tell me I don't need to be scared anymore. Welcome, little bayou. I've not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of that twisted ankle. It is truly fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached its adulthood swiftly. A most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger. The elders are perfectly normal. I assume they're immortal, right? I assume the elders are immortal, which is why they have warped up perceptions. Did you see the contortion of the mother's face? Madness took us swiftly. What a dramatic finale it was to watch the claws arrive just in time. They exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind, just as we heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Bayou, oh dear little Bayou, are our one curious joy. Its shine is like a mirror in a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Titan temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure its beams is flowing out like clouds.
오라버니, 뭐 하고
What are you
있어?
doing, Brick Bro?
왜
Come on, your
날아가기 전에
kite's flying
그때보다
away.
그때봐 뭘 하겠어.
And do what?
제 갈대로
Let it
날려가는
float
거지.
wherever the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭
Over yonder on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에
I collected the petals and blossoms in my
꽃잎을
flower
못간 쓸어담아.
pouch and gave them a burial. Even when they returned to
그렇다면
dust, They'll still be
훗날
clean
흙으로
like they were never
변하더라도
here, right?
그렇게 꽃잎들을
Now that I've
묻어두고
buried
이
them,
끝없는 색깔에
I found myself free from the
더는 허덕이지
suffocating,
않게 되었어요.
endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I.
웃을 수
smile.
있었답니다.
I feel so bad for him. Bro, he is so fucked up.
너는
You have abandoned your way,
너의
De
누구리고
Guignan. But this way of mine lies
대관은
beyond the
밖에서
hedges.
자네게 인내를
It taught me
가르쳤고
patience, gave me
조용한
peace.
인이 없는 영혼은
Desire bereft of
제 몸을
humanity and
불살르지만
righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는
Yet desire
영혼은
guided by adherence to this way maintains its
자연스레
endless.
불시대에 맞게
If fire does not
타오르
ride to meet the
어둠을
darkness
비추지
upon its
않는다면
descent, all roads shall
모든
converge on a
뜻은
path with nothing but nihility
허물어
at its
귀결될
culmination.
뿐이다. 그 안에는
So what
무엇이
lies
있지?
within Jabayu?
네가 이미
What has
오래전부터
slumbered
품고 있던 것
nestled all
말이다.
of these years?
묻어두었어요.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아
On
꽃잎이
the same day the
어지러이
peach
휘날리던
blossoms whirled like a gale.
그날
구덩이
In the
속에
end,
들어가는
only
건
I alone entered the
결국 나
crater.
그러니
Thus, I'm the only one who may
구덩이에서
lift
나를
myself
꺼내는
out of
건
its
역시
depths.
홍원에 필요한
What
것은
Hongwon needs,
뭐가?
Bio, you cannot save
저들을
everyone.
알아요.
I know,
저렇게
but
제 눈앞에서
at least this
떨어지고
one
있는
person about to fall
사람만이라도
상냥함이에요.
is kindness.
그것은
To be kind is to
관심이고
care about one another, to
동시에
embrace those
감싸주죠.
who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고
It is to
있는
cry
친구가
alongside a
있다면
grieving friend. It is to join in
같이
laughter when they're
슬퍼하고
elated in joy.
상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
The
넓게
words flow
흐르며
like a vast
만물을
winding river
감싸려
that
하는
wishes to bring
강과 같고
all of existence into its embrace.
하지만 상냥함
Yet kindness alone, while it may
그것은
illuminate those who
주변을
surround you,
비춰줄
will
뿐
never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나
Not to mention how
Hongwan을
unbecoming
다스리는
of the Lord of
자라면
Hongwan it would be to weep in before at such
일일비를
little,
해서는 안 되지
insignificant things.
않겠는가.
아니에요.
That's not true. He continues, his voice more confident.
눈앞에 보이는
If people can see,
슬픔과
feel, and
기쁨을
share the same joy and joy they see,
보고 그리하여
they see in others, if that
가까이
moves them to
있는 한
hold one
사람을
another,
안아줄 수 있게
even
된다면
just one person,
그렇게 서로가
everyone can be
서로를
moved
안아줄
to
수
embrace
있다면
someone, share the warmth of a
제가
fellow,
만인을 끌어안지
even if I
못해도
can't hope to hold them all myself.
오래 기다린 것
That
치고
was quite the lacking
부족한
answer, given all the
말이었다.
time I granted you.
하나
But
그것으로 돼
it
허물하면
suffices.
모든 것은
In nihility,
무미건조해질 뿐이지
everything becomes consumed by the
여백이라면
monotonous, grey meaninglessness.
채워가면
But an empty canvas can be painted anew. Jiachu, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for
네가
these
그토록
wishy-washy
기다리던
platitudes.
이해할 수가 없군.
Amalek, thanks for coming. Have fun. I just don't understand that idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule. Kindness can't give people satisfaction. Kindness has never saved lives, nor does it fill a stomach. I got the flu. I'm sorry to hear that, Randall guy. You can't change Hongwan with such foolish flights of fancy.
가환. 너는 네가 옳다고
Jihuan,
생각하는 길을
you
가면
need only
돼.
walk the path of your own choosing.
하지만
But in this
이
room,
방에서는
I'll pursue my own
나의
ideal
길을
of
따를
true
것이며
humanity with clarity,
물러서는
without a
없다.
moment's hesitation. What time is it for you? 11 p.m. What are you doing?
나는 이제
It means that I
기권하겠다.
will forfeit the family hierarch evaluation. What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써
Now,
이
only
방에 남을
Jiabayu
자는
and his clan
가보와
must
그
remain.
승리가 나와 같은
Should you choose to
선택을
forgo the
하지
same
않겠다면
choice that I'm about to make,
이곳에서
then prepare to
적잖은
spill
피를
much
흘려야
blood.
할 테지. 하나
But it is not the throne of the family hierarch you've come to seek,
이곳에
is it?
강도한
잘 알고 있고
You know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble. I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes to have control.
너는 겉으로 비열한
Beneath your mask of
감정에
unscrupulousness and
물들이는
temperamentality,
것처럼
you are someone who pursues nothing but extremes
그러니
of reason and logic. I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well. You know something? You're disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaningless, convoluted word born from your deceit. Gubo, we're leaving. I'll forfeit the game as well. I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Chu,
너는 지금 구름이
you're like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면
Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or anything. It is not a force that tramples. Abazar, he walks past us, making the way towards the exit of his own accord.
그러나
But clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace a human is defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of. You must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a cloud.
이를 유념하며
Mind this as you open your new
너의 길
path. With that, he unfastened the rope of his waist and handed it to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, greater than the sum of every coin collected so far. Wait, but why? He left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치 지우, 가환,
Jia Chu
동시에
and
기권을
Yi Huan of the Jia family
탈락입니다.
have been both simultaneously eliminated.
잠깐만.
Jia Chu carried us. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I was absolutely ready to fight Huan as well. Bro, I was absolutely ready to fight Huan. Doesn't that put us in first place?
좋은 거 아니냐?
I'd rather come.
2등보다 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
Fucking moron. Bro, come on. What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second.
그런 문제가
That's not the
아니잖아요.
problem. We're here for the treasury, not the seat of the
가져가기가
throne.
필요-
As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her
강제로
damnedest to
원하는
become the family hierarch.
포기하지 않고
She still hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이
Looks like we have a
정해진
pretty good
것
picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh?
그 마무리까지
Only 10 minutes to go
앞으로
till the
10분
evaluation's complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? They're gonna give it to Zishun, aren't they? Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplar participation.
저 혹시
So,
이게 어떻게 된 일인지
this is
설명해
actually
주실 수
happening, right? Someone tell me this is actually happening. I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will descend to the Tikan temple and pay their respects.
그러니까 우리도
I'll be honest, we're all
아직
trying to
이해하려고
understand how we got here.
자주대전
The following are the final results. Third place, Juan of the Jia family.
아가씨,
My lady,
너무
please
흥분하지
compose
마시고
yourself. There are many eyes.
이 책,
2위
Second place, Bayu of the Jia family.
그자가
Have you an inkling of why he's chosen to do such a thing? No, I don't know. What the hell are you guys talking about? I saw people get really surprised when they give the coins to Zishun, even though it's like the most logical conclusion. Absolutely it is. But it's still very funny. Well, all's well that ends well, right? No, that's not... I don't want that. Why me? Why would I...
그리고
And first place, our next venerable hierarch, and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluations.
그러니까
가시가 해
Zishun of the Jia family.
정말
I'm
가주가
really the next hierarch. The game's ended with a hush, devoid of even perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Zia Zishun stood dumbfounded, still processing. And I had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the hierarch war came to a close.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Oh man, that was hilarious. And yep, shout out Kodion, by the way, for doing a quarter of my entire team's damage. Kodion, absolute MVP. What a Canto, absolutely. South, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just about to end is what's going on. Holy shit, the next map is so fucking far away. You got the lore-accurate Confucianism treatment, huh? Absolutely, I did. I can't wait. Good Canto, I can't wait for what do you mean there's part 3? That's not even the end of part 2. That is not even the end of part 2. That was just the majority of it. Alrighty. Definitely ending there. Kodion carried there. Abso-fucking-lutely she did. Kodion the GOAT. Yeah, it is, who boy. I mean, in the story. Oh, no, I assume like there's like 1 or 2 more cutscenes and then that's the end. It's basically the end. That was the main story beat. Dungeon was part 2. 821 is the start of part 3. Ah, gotcha. Part 3 is unlocked? Well, why do I not have the reward then? This is what I mean. I don't have the reward for clearing up to part 2. But I did, the X was just beat it. That's what I mean. Like, it's not marked as part 2. Bye bye South, have a good day. Thanks for coming all. Top left? What do you mean top left? It tells the parts top left. Okay, so that, weird. Okay, well, whatever. That's just quarters? Ah, gotcha. Okay, so it's just thirds, not parts. Take care, take care. Thanks so much for coming, everybody. Holy shit, my sanity actually maxed out while we were doing that. Alrighty. Friend ID, South? What about? Oh, do you guys want my friend ID? Sure. When's your next stream? My next Limbus stream will be this time next week. Like, when I started this stream. My next stream is in 2 days. But the next Limbus stream, I do it once a week. At least until I'm done Canto 8. Okay, sorry. People wanted my friend code. Wrong one. Saturday gotcha? Yeah. Okay, where is my code? Shit, how can I copy my code? There we are. For anyone who wants to add me, here is my friend code. Welcome in, Haruto. I'm so sorry you've joined right as I'm ending. Now remember, words of the wise. Life really is truly full of Don Quixote. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. And I will catch you around. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.